again. Uh-huh. Well, maybe help to turn that on. What up, folks? Thanks for coming over. Hanging out, setting up my meeting for YouTube Live. Come on. There we go. Redirecting to YouTube. Uh-huh. We can shut that audio off. Put this puppy on live chat. Uh-huh. There we go. Now I gotta copy the link. Tiffany, Lava Shock. What's up, girl? How you doing? All right, I gotta go write some email and send out the link and get some people in here. Yeah, let's listen to. Well, yeah, I guess we could. Share some audio. Yeah, audio. Yeah, we'll share some audio. Uh-huh. Come on, let me in. Music. Yeah, we'll do the Jimmy C and Friends tune. Uh-huh.
Jimmy C's on the screen, streaming live with his team. Got a drink in his hand, join us if you can. Friends all gather round, bringing good vibes and sound. Raise your glass and cheer, glad to have you here. Come on in, have a drink with us. Feel the blues in his live stream trust. Laughter fills the air, nothing can compare. Stories shared tonight, everything's alright. Take a sip, lose your grip, just relax, no need to trip. Come on in, have a drink with us. Feel the blues in this live stream trust. Vibes and sound, raise your glass and cheer, glad to have you here. Come on in, have a drink with us. Feel the blues in this live stream trust.
Uh-huh. Dude, oh, G-Marc Boucher, what up, buddy? How you doing? Been a while. Good to see you. And on the spot tunes, what's up, the dude Rooney, the dude stir? Come on, man. I just dropped you a link, dude. You want to click it? Uh-huh. All righty, Rick. Oh, we got Uncle Serve. Oh, he was waiting on that link. Uh-huh, that he was. Yeah, let's throw the wait a let's throw the Tiffany Lava Shock tune in the freaking mix too here. Freaking
Oh, we got a fight?
what?
Oh, yeah. In the mix. I thought, mixing it up.
Oh yeah. I just wanna get that out. I didn't expect anyone so soon.
Damn near on time.
Yeah, exactly.
Hear the spark, Tiffany lights up the dark. Lava shark, take a dive, feel the sizzle come alive.
Knock my bomb over.
Concrete melts under feet. Tiffany brings the heat. Leave a trail, can't erase. Lava love in every place. Power flows, turn up the show. Lava streams everywhere she goes. Feel the burn and let it ride. Tiffany's got fire inside. No In the park she steals the show. Heat waves in her wake, every step a ground quake. Mother, 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 me, never gone quake. The lava mark, 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 the lava mark. Come lava mark, hear the spark. Tiffany lights up the dark. Lava shark, take a dive. Feel the sizzle come alive. Concrete melts under feet. Tiffany brings the heat. Leave a trail, can't erase. Lava love in every place. Concrete melts under feet. Tiffany brings the heat. Leave a trail, can't erase. Lava love in every place. Concrete melts under feet. Tiffany brings the heat. Leave a trail, can't erase. Lava love in every place. Power flows, turn up the show. Lava streams everywhere she goes. Feel the burn and lay it right. Tiffany's got fire inside. Lava flows, turn up the show. Lava streams everywhere she goes. Feel the burn and lay it right. Tiffany's got fire inside. Stopping her lava flow. In the park she steals the show. Heat waves in on her awake. Every step of ground quake. Lava flows and the show. Lava streams everywhere she goes. Feel the burn and let it ride. Tiffany's got fire inside. No stopping her lava flow. In the park she steals the show. Heat waves in on her awake. Every step a ground quake.
Nice.
Uh-huh. That's an awesome tune, man.
That is nice.
Uh-huh. And we got Sparkles. What's up, Michelle? How you doing?
Sparkles
Metal.
Queen.
Uh-huh. Sparkles Queen, exactly. And we got the Metal Music Maniac in the house. Try not, no dance. You might pop a joint. Hey,
He's
dude, I
talking-
dance in the seat these days.
He's talking
okay?
to me. I know
Uh-huh.
he is.
Well,
I
I'll
got to
pop a
move
joint.
a little bit.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Just
Well.
can throw a hip out. Fuck off.
No.
No, I'm teasing.
Hey,
Oh, you can. It's up to you.
I got a head start on you tonight too, okay? I had fucking what I had 3 beers at dinner. Freaking
Yeah.
You got a what?
I had
you got
3
what?
beers. We did our Valentine's dinner tonight, freaking, and I had 3 beers while we were there. So I got a fucking head start.
Oh, no. Au
Yeah.
contraire, mon
Well,
frère.
Mon frere.
No, you have not.
Well, you
done-
might have started early too, but I'm just saying. I got to jump on this gang. Uh-huh. What do you got there?
What the hell are those?
gummies with
Uh-huh.
the strain Sin, and it's gummies made with the coconut oil.
Okay.
It's good.
Hey,
Oh.
Tiffany.
So what kind of did you make them or have someone make them?
No, my buddy makes them.
Ah. I
So-
see.
He made a batch of 100 and gave me 75
Nice.
because he was making infused honey for me.
Ooh. Uh-huh.
I gave him a fucking, big old jar.
So now you can have your freaking coffee and be buzzing too.
Oh, fuck.
Uh-huh. What, you don't put honey in your coffee?
Oh, hell yeah. Dude. But I was like, okay, so I understand there's going to be some shrinkage,
Yeah.
Hey,
but
buddy.
how does it shrink? Why isn't it this? He says, oh, that's because there's honey in the marijuana in these tea bags.
Oh.
He says, pop one of those in your bourbon instead of an ice cube.
Uh-huh. What?
Yeah.
What are they?
When he's infusing the honey,
Yeah.
he can't take it too high. He can't go get it real high. It's got to be
Yeah.
at a steady rate because it'll fuck up the honey if it's too
Yeah,
hot.
I got you. Yeah.
So in this Levo or Lavoco or something, he's got a butter machine.
Okay.
So he puts it in and then when he's done with the batch, he scoops out what's left, puts it in the bag, squeezes out what he can, and then throws them in the refrigerator because there's still a lot of honey in there. That's the pot and the honey.
Okay. Average Asia, what up? Welcome back. Uh-huh.
You can see
Okay.
the honey in that.
Yeah, okay.
It's like a cheesecloth bag. It's a
Yeah,
cheesecloth.
I got you. I got you. I'm trying to think of what else to do with that.
Hey,
Oh,
whiskey.
any
Yeah.
kind of hot drink, hot cocoa. That's what I'm going to do
Mm.
next. I'm going to make some hot cocoa because I got real heavy cream.
Ooh. Uh-huh. I like that. Whiskey woman. Uh-huh.
So yeah, I've been
Take a sip because whiskey
talking
woman's
all
here.
day.
Cheers,
Cheers,
girl.
whiskey.
Oh,
Like I said, I'm already feeling pretty well.
Pretty
Matty
well.
J.
Pretty well.
Uh-huh. Ooh.
honey makes the medicine go down. Honey is the medicine.
Uh-huh. Oh, dang, yeah.
And I got to say, gummies made with coconut oil. Oh my God, are they good?
Heck yeah. Harry Boo would make a fortune with infused gummies.
No
Yeah,
shit.
they would.
They
But they
would
probably wouldn't want to ruin their name. They'd put it under a different name.
ruin their name. How, sir? My good. How would they ruin their freaking name?
Speaking
Well-
of ruined, you know what your goddamn dog did?
Well, I'm sorry. Say again.
You know what your damn dog did?
Hey! If she comes in whining, I'm getting in the fucking hump. No, I can. I'll make my fucking way up there.
What did she do?
I literally have mud tracked through my whole kitchen, through my hallway. Then we get home for dinner, and thankfully I took my top shirt off, so I had my white tank top on.
Mhm.
What does she do? Jumps right up. I got fucking paw prints, pretty much right on my boobs. I'm
Mhm.
like, serious. Jimmy's like, what the hell happened to you? I'm like, the dog. That's what happened to me.
You need to rock that backyard in, Jimmy. To hell with the grass. You know how easy it is. You know how easy it is to pick up poop on rock.
On concrete's even easier. That's what I want to do.
No, you don't.
Yeah, because then I'll have the foundation. If I pour a good slab, I'll have the foundation for the shop. Gotta think, man. Gotta be thinking.
But the rest of the
Oh,
backyard.
really, Whiskey?
I don't have any backyard, really.
Oh,
Whiskey said, did you hear Cheech and Chong are making a last movie?
yeah. Did
What?
you hear Gene Hackman died?
Yeah. I was
Fucking-
telling Jimmy that at dinner.
That's got to be a murder-suicide deal or a suicide pact.
Well, a lot
What?
of people are saying it sounds like carbon monoxide poisoning. Because
What?
the wife was found dead,
Yeah,
he
the
was
dog.
found dead, and the dog.
And weren't there pills found nearby somebody?
I don't know. I didn't read a whole lot into it
Hmm.
because I saw it early this morning.
He's fucking 90-some years old. Could have been going through dementia. His wife could have had dementia. Could have been some kind of fucking deadly fucking
Uh-huh.
disease hitting them at that point. And it's like, hey, let's check out together. We're taking our dog with us. Be interesting to see what comes of that. They're old stoners? What? Oh, it's
Wow.
Tiffany Lavish. You don't know who Cheech and Chong are?
Miss Tiffany's a little bit young. Mm-hmm.
But fucking Tommy, the Cheech Marin's out there and a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah, I know, but he's not like. I don't know.
Not like Tommy Chong going to prison for making bongs. Can you
Yeah,
imagine? Can you imagine going to jail for making bongs?
I don't know why. You know,
That's why the old head shops always said tobacco accessories, tobacco smoking accessories. Don't
Mhm.
mention fucking weed in here.
Back in the day, they used to put freaking. They used to give you a pouch of tobacco when you bought a bong.
Go ahead, kids, stunt your growth.
Just saying.
Coming out on 420? It wouldn't
Dave's
fucking
not here,
surprise
man.
me.
Uh huh. That's where that originates from. Was Cheech and Chong. Think that's up in smoke.
Hmm. Oh,
The
my.
Blues Brothers. Uh huh. Awesome movie. Awesome movie. I watch it every time I scroll by it.
He does.
Hmm.
He does.
I tell you, Leah, what's her name there? Princess Leah. I forget her real name. Freaking, she's
Princess
never
Leia.
any hotter. She was more beautiful in freaking the Blues Brothers when she's in the subway trying to freaking shoot him. Freaking, I like that chick's hot with that gun in her hand. uh-huh.
Uh huh.
Carrie Fisher, that's her name. But yeah, when they're in the subway and she's trying to freaking shoot him with the fucking AR, no, 8K. No, sorry, the fucking M16. Because that's what they were back then. Look out for the penguin, We're on a mission from God. Doris is prettier than Carrie Fisher. Well, she got her moments, but you know.
My moments.
I'd
Just
rather
weren't we
have
just
a moment.
saying
Thank you,
that?
Metal.
Weren't we
I'd
just
rather have a
saying that?
moment.
It's been a lifetime, baby.
I know.
20, how many? 20 what?
We've been together for 25 years. Actually,
Mm-hmm.
You get
26
there.
years now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 26 years. And how long we been married?
24.
No.
It'll be 23
It'll be
this year.
23 in August. Freaking
Yeah.
disgusting.
Here, smell my finger.
K9,
Smell it, don't pull it.
when he was a K9 cop, that was a good one.
Eh. You know, he's got a big pot operation now.
Sure, why not?
These fucking guys.
Doris ready to yell Earl. Earl had to die. Come on. I ain't no Earl. I know how to say the words to make her eyes go big, okay?
Oh.
Mm.
Mm. That's when we see the true beauty of the Doris.
Mm.
Mm. She's known as Mama Bear at work.
Thank you, Maddie.
26 years of what?
Yep.
Yeah. We got together in the 90s, okay?
Whiskey, I actually have a shirt that says, um, some of you all don't know what happens to Earl. what happened to Earl.
And it
And you
shows.
make it, and it shows.
Who's
Kane
fuck is
sample.
Earl?
Buddy, I
Earl
just
was
got harassed by
song.
police and got it all on my GoPro, man. You got to see it. Well, come on up here and share it with us, pussy.
So Earl was a song, a country song that
By the Dixie Chicks.
the Dixie Chicks, and the song's about Earl being an abusive husband, and the wife and the best friend come up
Take
with
care of it. Mm-hmm.
they take care of him, and his body's never found, and
Uh-huh. No body, no crime.
Happens a lot out here.
Uh-huh.
mm,
People ditching bodies just like they ditch their fucking dogs they don't want no more. Hate that.
A lot of cats are named Earl. Who the fuck is Earl? Come on, man.
That's it.
That's what my husband said.
Yeah. What I was fucking saying. Who the fuck is Earl? And why would I fucking care?
Yeah.
because you
I
could
have
be
another
Earl
gummy.
someday.
I'm getting fucked up here.
You just
I
falling
still
on
haven't- I still haven't made my hot chocolate. I got to do that yet so I can put one of these fucking honey balls in it.
Honey Buzz. Uncle Surf's gonna put honey bars in his hot chocolate. Did you just eat a honey ball?
No, I ate one of the fucking gummy bears.
Oh, okay.
Damn, Doris. You might want to get your eyes checked.
Hey, don't cuss it, Doris.
I didn't cuss it. What?
Uh-huh.
Damn, ain't cussing.
Well, depends on who you're talking to.
It comes out of my mouth all the time, no matter who I'm damn talking to. Damn.
Damn.
There. See?
He was so pissed. He told me I couldn't wrote it
Ride
away. What? Yeah, I know, but he wrote it away, or I was getting another ticket. I told him to go fuck himself and wrote home. What?
Just keep on, Tiffany.
Uh-huh.
How y'all doing tonight?
We doing pretty
Alright.
good, really. Freaking went out and had freaking our Valentine dinner this evening. The freaking really good piece of walleye with, oh man, oof, that was worth it.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, beautiful Kathy.
Uh-huh.
Biatch. I love
Kathy,
you too.
Yeah, there. You got the link, woman?
Kane, you
I was
rock.
gonna
bro.
say, does Kathy have a link? Joseph
Uh-huh.
Gold.
Joe Woo's got a link too.
Joe Woo, just so you know, I'll be going live tomorrow night.
Mm-hmm. Knock
And
it
then I'll be
down,
going
Woo.
live for the Elimination Chamber on Saturday. Woo, man.
Mock it down. Woo!
And you should click the fucking link, Joseph.
Yeah, Joseph.
You
look
should
at-
do it. You should do it on StreamYard and make Joseph join you.
Yeah.
He says that StreamYard's even harder.
What?
He told me that the other day.
Even the tards can figure that shit out. Come on. Mhm.
Of course, because I'm fucking closing. Well, I'm sorry, Joseph.
Uh-huh. I just got in the door and still pissed and shaking. He had me all fired up, man. It was intense. Backup came. It was in front of the police station. I held the bike on rev limiter too, motherfucker. What? Come on, man.
They're gonna come to your house and get you about 4:30 this morning.
Right?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
You just got home from the hospital, Joseph. How's the woman doing?
So why were they trying to tell you can't ride the bike? Huh?
It's probably not inspected or registered.
Oh,
Hi,
didn't have a
Catherine.
plate on it? What? Why'd you even stop? Frick.
And I'm
Pittsburgh, what's
sorry.
going on?
How did you
Dirty
record
bird.
it when you don't have a phone no more,
Mhm.
Kane?
What up, Kenneth? We doing good. How you
Kenny.
doing? I got a nice fucking buzz going, man.
Very
Oh,
nice, Joseph.
Uh-huh. He tried saying my tag was illegal and it just passed inspection last week. The cop was an asshole. All right, yeah.
oh, and
Uh-huh.
I'm sure you were just as pleasant as Miss Daisy.
Uh-huh. First day of physical therapy for a girlfriend
Tony.
today.
Oh,
Joseph. Wow. Oh, there you go.
yeah, she started physical
Huh.
therapy.
Might want to erase that evidence. Keyword being evidence.
uh,
God, there's some things you can film, and there's some things you just don't want any part of.
mhm.
You knew you're in the wrong. Suck it up, take the ticket, and go about your fucking way.
Right. Uh-huh.
Damn.
But when they're being fuckheads, that's a different send. Don't send me the video, man. An email. Fucking click the fucking link and play it.
What a fucking pussy.
Fucking
Call it
dude.
bullshit. He won't
Come
come up.
on, man.
He won't come up and show it.
Yeah, huh?
I'm saying bullshit.
Yeah, huh? Come on, man.
Uh-huh. What are you drinking, Doris?
Rum and Coke or rum and Pepsi?
Got to make sure I can hit the record button when he
Yeah,
starts.
it's rum and Pepsi. You
Rum
don't
and
buy Coca-Cola.
Nah, Coke's up.
Very nice, Joseph.
Bullshit.
Pepsi
Fucking
all the way.
Pepsi's like a flat Coke.
Pepsi. No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, it's
No,
Pepsi.
It's a Coke without the bubbles, man. Come on.
Hi, Kathy. I think I said hi
Uh-huh.
earlier, but I'll say it again.
Did you get that hole filled in today?
I did.
All right.
I'm
You
working
know,
on the
thought
next
you were asking
hole.
Kathy. I'm like, what the fuck?
Believe it's at 7.
She got
Joseph.
3 of them. That's hard to do.
Well, unnecessarily.
Especially with that mouth on her, you know? Come on.
Holy shit. Mm. Now I know why they make them ball gags.
It's 6:30. I'm out at 6:30. What? Oh yeah, okay. So you'll be home in time, Joe. You'll be home in time. Freaking come on.
Yeah, I think it starts 7 o'clock your time, 6 o'clock my time.
Shana Hona, you becoming a regular. Uh-huh.
Oh my God.
You have a great night. Thanks for dropping in, girl. Appreciate you. Fucking asshole. Uh-huh. Sorry, Kathy. Just saying. Uh-huh. What was that? 2 in the pink, 3 in the stink.
Oh God Almighty. Jesus. You can't go fucking 1 hour. Not one fucking hour without the butt sex coming into it. Motherfucker.
Affanculo.
Yeah, Joseph,
God,
7
I can't be
o'clock your time.
disappointed anymore. I should be expecting it.
Yeah. What up, Jungle Bob? How you doing, man?
Young Bob.
Yeah, sorry I missed you live the other night. You cut it short. By the time I came in, you was already over, man.
Who was that?
Jungle Bob, man. Jungle Bob's repair.
I got you.
Oh my.
Oh, you will, Joseph.
Yeah, he did a quick live the other night, like 15 fucking minutes. I was like, oh fucking. Like I saw him, I saw it one. By the time I saw it, I clicked on it. It was like I don't know. It's probably been over like 10 or 15 minutes by the time I got there. But my lives suck. Yeah, some people just don't draw the crowd. You know what I mean?
That's right, Shauna.
Well, it's about the hanging out too, though, you know?
Everybody needs a
Yeah.
twinkle, a Twinkie, what? Or a zinger?
Jeez.
Uh-huh. Yeah, Kathy loves Twinkies.
You don't want to get.
Yeah.
You don't eat one in front of Kathy.
Zingers are different though. Zingers are different.
The fuck did I
Speaking
do?
of Twinkies and zingers, I ordered Girl Scout cookies last night. Somebody finally brought in a fucking sheet.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Well, we gotta spread the wealth, you know, go to
I
well,
know.
we
I'm
yeah,
gonna go to
you
Walmart this weekend after work.
uh-huh. Take some so we get some, you know, this month. Not a month from now.
Ah,
Yeah. Yeah, there was a meme. There was a meme on Facebook about that. Freaking the guy's like, I'm sorry, I'm addicted. Freaking, I can't stay away. Hey, you know, every year they come around, they put it back in my face. As you know, it's halfway through it. Halfway through it, I knew he was talking about Girl Scout cookies. I was like, yeah, you know, them thin mints and the fucking dude, the freaking what do they call them things? The fucking the do-si do, is that the peanut butter
Do-si-do?
sandwich one?
yeah.
Freaking yeah. Dude,
Those
Buy
those
all
ones
that shit down at the dollar store.
oh, fuck the
Yeah,
dollar
but it's still
store.
not the same.
That doesn't
It's made
support the
by the same.
kids. Hold
I
on.
know it's made by the same
There are
fucking
not
company.
there's not too many charities that I'll give to, okay? But the Boy Scouts and the Girl Scouts, I'll give simply because I've seen the good that they have done for me, my
Okay.
brother, and my sister.
Yeah, well, you know what they say, don't you?
What? Be
Charity
prepared.
starts at fucking
Get ready
home.
to take the lead. Be
Charity
prepared.
starts at home. Charity starts at home. So be charitable. Be charitable
Yeah,
to
well,
others.
fuck them motherfuckers.
See,
So yeah, I did.
Hey,
I
I'm as
ordered.
charitable as motherfucker at home that you can
no, You know
family.
what?
I am, dude. Trust me, I am. Why do you think almost all my nieces on my side freaking have lived with us? Freaking, you know, freaking, And who's my brother call when he's fucking needs help? He doesn't call anybody else but me when he needs something fixed. Yeah, He calls me. Freaking, uh
Good
I
night,
gave him a
whiskey. It was
fucking
good seeing you.
$1,500 freaking snowblower for $100. Why?
You
Because fucking
charged. Wait, you charged your brother?
yeah.
What the fuck kind of family shenanigans is going on
Dude,
there?
they got the money and I'm the poor nigger in the
No
I
family.
matter
just.
if they fucking got the money or not. If you
I
need the
needed the
money, you could
money,
have
all
sold it
right?
for $1,000
I needed the money.
somewhere.
I needed the money.
$100
I
on
could have sold it for 1,000, but I hit him up for 100.
You could have sold it for 1,000 and sold it for and gone over and give him the 100.
I needed the money, dude. He
Dude.
didn't need the snowblower. He was doing it
Whoever
because
does when
you
they
know why?
when you
You know,
need a snowblower,
hold
you
on,
know
no,
what you do? You
no,
go
no, no.
buy a snowblower. You don't
I
wait till
offered
the
it.
family guy goes.
Dude, I offered him the snowblower because freaking I knew A, he'd take care of it. B, he knows that I've taken care of it the whole life. The thing's never been freaking
Is this like a
abused at
half
all.
brother, a step
No,
brother?
he's a real brother. He's a real brother. Dude, what do you think he'd give me something? Fucking dude. His wife, yeah, his wife would, but he wouldn't. He's the what about me generation. It's like the younger version of the Gen X's.
Oh, here she comes.
Uh-huh.
Here she
What did she hair
comes.
surf through your ears? Uh-huh.
down.
Yep, she must have. Come
Uh-huh.
on.
Oh, look
Come
at that
on.
big puppy.
Come on. Say hi, Uncle Sam.
Oh,
Hi, to say, Uncle Surf, did you see my big girl collar? I got a
Oh
big
my
girl
God.
collar. I got a
Yeah.
big girl collar. Yes, I got big girl collar.
And that's the one that came in with the muddy paws?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well,
Uh-huh.
couldn't tell.
You know, it was funny. When I let him out this morning, she was so timid about fucking stepping in the wet spots. It was fucking hilarious.
That that's why she took so long outside, because she kept going back. She didn't want to go in the mud. And
Uh-huh.
then finally she decided she had to poop really bad, so she went
Yep.
in the mud.
Yeah, it was the same thing this morning.
She don't like going in the mud. You don't like the mud.
No, but she'll stand in the puddle.
No.
Joseph, screw that dog, Team Thomas. What the?
Uncle Surf loves Chloe Joseph. Thank
Hey,
you, boy.
hey, baby, remember them wheels I put on my chair? There's a second benefit to
Yeah.
them. There's, I don't know what happened, but one wheel is collecting all the dog fur.
Oh,
I
and that's good.
just happened to look down the other night, right? And there's 5 wheels on this thing, and one of them is just loaded with dog hair. I'm like, what the fuck? How the fuck?
Thank
I
you,
can see if a
baby.
little was in all of them, but no, it's one wheel that is just clogged with it. I'm like, oh, okay, I'll take that. Thank you.
I don't know where Thomas is, Joseph. I wonder if he's in the basement.
He may be trapped. She's pretty. Yeah, she's an all right dog.
She
She's
is
all
very
right.
pretty. Sometimes
She's
she'll just
needy
be
as
sitting
fuck, though.
there and I'll be watching her and she'll get that smile on her face and she just looks so pretty.
She looks crazy when she's
Such a
smiling like that,
pretty.
though.
So pretty.
She looks crazy.
She looks crazy when her eyes bug out when she's
Yeah.
smiling.
Uh-huh. That's what
She
I'm
looks
saying.
like she's about to fucking eat you.
Oof. Man,
Right, Smitty?
Rest in
Yeah.
peace, Gene Hackman. Fat.
I,
Oh yeah, you know that's what I gotta go. I gotta go check the Deadpool.
yeah, I know he was in it because I saw Joey's post.
oh
I just don't remember who won.
God damn, you might not be able to call them out in order, but you can call them out within a year of their death.
Well, I can't say as I've
But
had
they
that
hide
many.
out. A lot of them hide out. Like Richard, the fitness guru, Richard Simmons.
Yeah.
He was hiding out.
Yep.
That blonde woman with the butch haircut that was always trying to sell shit, exercise stuff. She's delivering Uber now.
Oh,
What? Christy freaking Brinkley?
no. Christy Brinkley never had a butch haircut.
No.
Well,
I
she
know
sold
who he's
exercise
talking
shit.
about. She did exercise videos.
Well, so what are you talking? The freaking what's her name? The chick from Three's Company?
No, that's little Suzanne Summers. She was the
Yeah.
thigh master.
Yeah, yeah. Where the hell? I know I have a link to the Deadpool somewhere. Where'd it go?
Hey, Jungle Bob, did you see anything about prescription medication bottles laying on the floor next to him? I heard something like that.
Yeah, they said there was a medication bottle. The pills were all over the counter.
Yeah.
And apparently, they said the article I read that was released at 7 o'clock my time said that the wife's hands and Arms, I think, started showing mummification. So they said that they believe they've been there for a while.
Okay. I thought you meant mummification while she was still alive, and that's why they
No.
offered her shit like that. Well, mummification in a closed-in room.
That's what they said, that a lot of times
Yeah.
humidity and dryness affect the
And
mummification.
it's wintertime, and where they're
Yeah.
at, the humidity isn't that high in the winter. It's kind of dry.
CJ.
But since they had medication laying around, I wonder what the fucking pills were for.
Right. They haven't released the name or what the pills were for.
Yeah.
They just said that it was all still under investigation.
Oh, fuck yeah.
That's
Adventures
what
with
Uncle Sir
CJ.
said, Bob.
What up, CJ?
CJ.
How you doing, dude? Fuck, motherfucker.
That's what a lot of people are guessing, Kathy, that it was carbon monoxide.
Yeah,
but
like
what
the
about the-
heater's fucked up or something, or
Yeah, but then what about the
Yeah.
pills?
Right. And that's why Uncle Surf thought that it might have been a
pills.
double
Yeah.
suicide because
You feed a dog a pill that'll kill you, it's going to kill the dog too.
right.
Oh, it'll kill the dog quicker.
And at that age, you want the dog to go with you.
But why only just one dog? He had three
I
of
was
them.
gonna say they said that it was just one dog.
Huh.
And I was gonna say, I wonder how many dogs he had, because it said one of their dogs was found dead too.
And I thought the way I read that when they said one of their, I thought it was either his or hers.
Oh,
One of their dogs.
yeah.
It was either his or her dog.
Yep, Smitty said they have 2 dogs that are still living.
Well, if you had the dogs long enough, there's a possibility that a dog could go like like they do out freaking like an old guy, like an old man goes shortly after his wife goes, you know. I could see an old dog doing the same damn thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they
We don't
really,
deserve dogs. Humans suck.
right?
We don't deserve dogs.
No external trauma to either individual. Yeah. So it was either freaking medicated or freaking, you know.
Yeah. One of the two. But I wouldn't carbon monoxide.
I'd imagine what the manner and cause of death has not been determined.
No.
Common and toxicology tests have been requested for both. So those testings have not been done yet. Yeah.
And
That
it
should
was
take a
cold.
while.
It was cold. I don't know. Where were they at? What city? What state?
Hold on.
That one Farms here. What up? What up, Robert? You got a link if you want to come on up. Have a
Alright,
beverage and a
so-
smoke. Uh-huh.
In Mexico.
And CJ, I dropped you a link too. If you ain't fucking off at work, come
And
on
it's
in.
not like fucking. If it was you got the carbon monoxide detectors when you're running furnaces and shit.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Right.
A place where they would have been running the heat.
And it
New
says
Mexico?
A week ago, 2 weeks ago, it was cold as fuck. So
and
if
it was
Uh-huh.
saying
the
that
furnace
the
blew out,
family suspected carbon monoxide poisoning. However, an affidavit for a search warrant stated that the
Oh.
circumstances of the deaths were suspicious, with no obvious signs of a gas leak in their home.
Okay.
The pills are making more and more sense. Now, is it an old dog or is it? They got 2 younger dogs and 1 old dog. What the fuck?
Right.
Inquiring minds want to know. Look who it is.
What's up, Roberto?
What's
What's going
up?
on, man? Chilling, man. Chilling.
So,
Just got done doing the dishes.
apparently,
Nice.
Oh, you're such a good wife.
The
You already know,
wife's
bro. You know.
the
I can do.
wife's body was found on the bathroom floor next to scattered prescription pills and a space heater.
Well, Gene Hackman, huh? That's what you're reading.
Yeah.
Wife. Yeah, they died in separate rooms. Apparently, they found pills, but then they
Yeah,
think it's
he
carbon
was in the
monoxide.
entryway. She was in the bathroom.
Yeah, and the dog died too, if I'm not mistaken, right?
One of them, yeah.
Oh shit.
A space heater, carbon monoxide.
Mm-hmm. 95 years old.
Well, it depends on the space heater.
Probably
I
didn't
mean-
even.
I mean, if it's a propane space heater, yeah. Freaking
Right. It doesn't say what kind of space heater.
That sucks, bro. He's one of the last real, like, last living, really, actually, really good actors. Like,
So-
still worth a damn. Like,
And the dog that was found dead was a German Shepherd, and he was 10 to 15 feet away from the bathroom closet.
I think it doesn't matter if it's propane. I think any space heater is going to suck up oxygen. It'll burn all the oxygen out of the room.
It says that the positioning of both bodies appeared that they both suddenly fell. They said that Hackman had on a pair of sunglasses and had a walking cane next to his body.
huh.
I think it was the cartel.
Well, they're saying there's no obvious signs of foul play.
Yeah, I think it was the
well,
cartel.
yeah. They were you know, they're running
No,
engine
the
exhaust.
cartel likes to make a mess. Come on.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
yeah,
If
you
the
know.
cartel kills you, they make it a fucking goddamn show.
Hmm.
Gene Hackman.
Yeah,
See,
the
He got whacked by the French Connection.
well no, because those people would use a 22 bullet in the back of the head, and they'd leave the gun there, so it looked like suicide.
Might have copied that CIA freezer gun where it shot a
Just
needle of
saying,
fucking ice.
you know?
Made it look like a
And the
fucking
ice
heart
bullet,
attack.
yeah. Uh-huh.
My WTF Mike said it had to be an old ass space heater. They all have oxygen safe now. They'll shut off.
Well,
when the
there's still
oxygen
plenty of old
cycle-
fucking like the space heater I got has nothing to do with oxygen. It has a tip over switch.
Yeah.
You know, that's the only safety on
Don't
that
make
thing.
one with an
And
oxygen.
that ain't that old.
Carbon monoxide. Carbon monoxide monitor's got to be in the house. It's got to be mounted up just like your fire alarm,
Right.
smoke detector. And I heat the house with propane. I'm out here in the garage with propane. What propane does when it burns, it produces moisture. You're gonna get moisture in the air.
Yeah, condensation.
Yeah.
So I
you
would
gotta,
almost
you gotta
think,
crack a
I
window.
keep a fan going in the goddamn living room so it disperses anything that's gonna. I mean, I do that so
Well, that
it
helps, but generally you
If-
need to you need the makeup air to keep the condensation down. You need the fresh makeup air. Freaking.
so if propane adds moisture, then that kind of contradicts the mummification,
Yeah.
because all the professionals they interviewed said the mummification happens when moisture is removed
Yeah.
from
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
air
like
and
the
body.
body they found in the smokestack. Freaking
Right.
yeah, it was mummified, freaking
Yeah,
perfectly
You
mummified
shrivel up.
because it was smoked to death. Yeah.
Yeah, weird. They're gonna know the fucking time of death here. They'll stick a thermometer up
They'll
their butt.
figure it out.
Well, and,
Well, now once you're cold, they're cold. They really
right.
it's the
Once
decay.
after,
It's
like
the
24
decay that
hours,
freaking they measure.
It's
when
harder
it's
for
beyond a
them to
couple
tell.
hours, you know what I mean? Freaking
Yeah, but if
or
it
before or beyond a couple days, freaking they got to measure decay rate.
oh,
That's
yeah,
Yeah,
you
but
know, they
that-
might have been living that fucking solitude life where they didn't
Smitty,
fucking
that's a
have
good
parents.
point. We got to find out who he supported.
Like Hillary.
Oh, he was a Democrat. I tell you that right now.
Uh-huh.
He was on Nixon's enemy. He was on a list. Nixon had a list of enemies, and he was on that list.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
He's won 2 Oscars and 3 Golden Globes.
Well, shit, he would have been young when Nixon was doing that. So freaking
What the fuck?
so that yeah, everybody's a Democrat when they're young. Freaking,
Yeah. Yeah.
You gotta
then they
bump
grow
sensitive.
old and realize they should have been a fucking Republican the whole fucking time.
It says views. Hackman was a supporter of the. It said so. Hackman was a supporter of the Democratic Party and said he was proud, quote, proud to be included in on Nixon's enemies list. However, he spoke fondly about Republican President Ronald Reagan in the late 19 or he spoke fondly of Ronald Reagan in the late 1970s. Hackman competed in sports. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah,
Whatever.
70s and 80s.
I think everybody liked Reagan though, bro, because that's what he was known for. Reagan Democrats, like he got a bunch
Well,
of
hey,
Democrats that
come
liked
on,
him
man.
too.
Freaking,
You know,
we didn't
everybody
call
liked
him Roddy Raygun for nothing, man. Come on.
Reagan.
Nah, right? Or, he just cleaned up fucking after freaking
Carter.
Kata. So freaking,
True story. A buddy of mine was in, when the Marines were in Beirut.
Hmm.
Buddy of mine standing guard on fucking Christmas Eve. He's the only one on the post.
Yeah.
Got the communications, right?
Yeah.
Fucking phone rings. So, good evening, Merry Christmas, so and so. How may I direct your call? This is a secure line, and it's fucking Reagan saying Merry Christmas, Marine. This guy,
Damn, bro. That's
you ain't
that's
bragging.
powerful,
This,
bro.
my buddy started fucking giving him shit. Quit
Uh-huh.
fucking around with me. You assholes over there are always doing it.
Uh-huh.
Minutes.
But he probably cracked up. Reagan was probably cracking up. Like,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
he's probably like, nah,
Yeah,
man.
and he understood too.
Yeah, he
Freaking.
Oh
understood.
yeah,
I would
yeah.
imagine.
Because he was a man's man, you know? Come on.
JCT, the Gene Hackman and his wife were found dead in their home in Santa Fe, New Mexico.
Uh-huh. What's
And
up, JCT? Welcome to the show.
Hey,
It's
JCT,
still under investigation.
we got a
He said
lot
they
of
don't
these
know.
movie stars, old movie stars, are going to be kicking the bucket pretty quick.
Uh-huh.
You got to think, fucking, oh man, I can't even. There's too many to list.
Clint Eastwood's pretty
Dude.
old too, bro. He's
They're
probably
all,
close
he's
to
he's 80
Gene
or
Hackman.
90 for Christ's sake.
You know, I thought it was
think he
94.
just turned 89.
Let's
He-
see.
He's old.
Clint Eastwood?
Yeah. He's old.
Yeah, 94. Shit.
94. Fuck, can you imagine?
Uh-huh.
94.
Oh yeah,
Shit.
trust me, dude. Trust me. When I
Still making movies.
I joined Joey Edible's fucking Deadpool, right? And freaking, I just had to fucking think of old people, right? So I'm like, I'm checking to see if they're dead or not, you know? Like, fuck. It was hard. But I know, I mixed it up. A lot of people that aren't in the limelight anymore, you know?
No, just go into any 50s or 60s sitcom actors.
Right? Well, I threw a few of that in
And
there,
they're
you know?
fucking rock stars too. They're going to be fucking. Can't
I added
believe
a couple baseball
Jagger's
players,
still fucking
some
alive.
baseball players, some freaking hockey players. You know, I threw Bobby Orr in there. You know, he's pretty fucking old these days. The odds are there, you know.
As Willy Wonka got wily.
You guys saw that well, it hasn't been signed yet, but they got that no tax on overtime in there.
Oh yeah, we were just
That-
talking
that
about
bill.
that this evening.
Well,
The what?
there you go. No taxes on overtime. They got that in the bill. They passed that house, so they just got to sign it now.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a payday in this house if that passes. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
that's a fucking big payday, freaking, because she gets a lot of OT.
Start cutting my taxes. Jesus Christ, you taxed me on the money I
It's
earned.
supposed to be
Taxed
Social,
me on the money I saved.
Social Security is supposed to be included in that bill.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
tips, Social
It's
Security,
tip,
and the
Social
overtime.
Security,
Well,
and
this is
overtime.
the first year. This is the first year I'm actually going to get taxed on my Social Security because they gave me that cost of living raise.
Mm.
So basically they're going to just the raise they gave me, they're taking back.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah, you know, fucking pissing in the pot, right? You know, come on, man.
A lot of good stuff. I was cracking up when you introduced the
But hey,
the
on a
gold
good note-
card. The gold card.
Yeah.
That
But
shit
on
was
a
funny.
good note, the reason I'm getting taxed on it is because she makes so much, and I'm, you know, freaking.
Oh yeah.
And I make a decent amount on the freaking on the Social Security too. So freaking
This DeSantis had an announcement a couple days ago. It's going to be on the ballot next year, but they've been trying to work on a bill, but they're going to introduce a bill to get rid of the property taxes here in Florida, all the real estate taxes.
yeah, they've been trying to do that up here too. Freaking
Yeah, they're trying to do it here.
they can't do it in New Hampshire because New Hampshire only has sin taxes and freaking property tax. There's no
Tommy.
sales taxes. There's no state tax. So
Yeah, we don't have
Joseph,
state tax, yeah.
I think that stimulus check, I think they're gonna fight him on that.
I don't know.
Yeah. And the thing is, it's at the end of the day, it's like your money. That's the thing. It's not even like, here's some money.
Yeah.
It's just your money back. Your fucking money.
Yeah,
back.
yeah. It's like we didn't spend all this money on all this bullshit. So
Minnesota made your car a public place. What the fuck? Public ain't putting gas in my goddamn tank.
Well,
So you can't carry a goddamn gun in your bullshit.
what?
That's what Mike just
That
said.
doesn't make any sense because you can carry in public.
That's gonna be disputable in court and shit, bro. That kind of shit.
That's
is
gonna be
fucking-
weird.
That's that's what you call an infringement.
Oh, here comes
I mean-
Dorito.
I mean, because you can be filmed in your car easily because freaking you're on a public
Anything in the
roadway.
public that you can
You're
see,
outside, but freaking I mean, in the car, it shouldn't be loaded unless you're legally able to carry a loaded firearm.
All right, motherfuckers.
What up,
Yo,
motherfucker?
what up?
Who you calling who?
Oh, I wasn't talking to you, pal. I said I wasn't talking to you,
Oh
pal.
shit.
Well, I haven't given you permission yet, so just shut the hell up.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that felt good.
Put this in here. Where's this fucking
I
shit?
don't want to speak out of place here.
Oh, why not? You do all the time.
Uh-huh.
Don't try to impress us with the new you. It ain't gonna fool
There
anybody.
ain't no new me.
Right,
Fuck
yeah.
couch.
Right. We know you're still a commie. Come on.
Hi.
Shit.
Hi. Hi. You've
Hi,
already
Doris.
said
How
hi.
are you?
You've already
Uh-huh.
said hi.
What up,
You've
Schmitty?
already said hi.
Tiffany?
I'm coming. I'm gonna go
What
take
up,
another
Robert?
drink and let her
Yo,
out.
what up, man?
Alright.
You good?
Chilling.
She
Woodrow?
just wants a cookie.
Jimmy?
Dorito?
Uncle fucked up Smurf?
What?
Oh, I would imagine Doris is gonna stream Elimination Chamber on Saturday.
Yes, I believe she said she's doing something to that effect. Chasing Tail Outdoors. What's up, my man? How you doing?
Somebody's internet's fucked up.
Who's?
That's just him pressing the wrong button.
I'm fucking cutting off my video. My internet's not like yours, dude. I don't have deers walking in front of my fucking satellite dish.
Who am I to fuck with Mother Nature?
You know, fuck, dude. Watch. As soon as that copper cable comes up to your door, you're gonna run up with a shotgun and blow a hole in that fucking disc, aren't you?
The what?
As soon as that copper cable comes all the way up to your house,
What
you're gonna
copper
fucking.
cable?
What
Go-
copper cable?
You was talking about your high-speed internet or some shit.
It ain't
What-
made out of copper, you numb-nutted nut.
Right?
It's fiber optics.
Which
And yeah,
means
as soon as they're
glass.
up on that
Hello?
road, I'm gonna be up there with my gun, making sure they come down to hook me the fuck up.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
And Elon can kiss my ass.
Nice to see all the ladies and gents. Yeah, the lady will be right back. Be
I'm
nice if we
paying-
had a couple more up here, but
They don't get
Some
nothing
take-
back. I paid for the fucking dish. I paid for the router. I paid for the cable. I paid all that plus $120 a fucking month.
uh-huh. It's in your messenger, Jimmy. What's in my messenger?
I think that's about what. Yeah, $120 is. I mean, it's depending on the speed. That's not bad if you got some fiber optic. You got some fast speed. I think what did they charge for
No.
starting? Like 180 bucks
That
a month,
the
150?
interior of a vehicle counts as a public space if it is on a public road. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's some fucking. But you can
That's
have a gun in Florida. You can have a gun in Florida in your glove
You
compartment.
can have a
or
gun
on
in
your shit.
Minnesota too.
But not in your car?
Public place for gun law. Yeah. In other words, if you can't carry a gun in public, you can't have a gun in your car. Freaking, that
crazy.
makes sense.
Okay, so if you can't carry a gun in public, then that probably means you're a felon.
Right. And you shouldn't
So
have
they have
one in
to
the
add
car.
another
Oh,
fucking
okay. I mean, that's what
law.
I'm. Sound like, is this
You
a
gotta
trick
add another
question?
fucking law on the books to
I
make it a
don't
pain in the ass.
That's crazy.
What's their law about guns in the car in Minnesota? Does it have to, is it like Massachusetts and the bullets have to be in a locked place and the gun has to be in a separate locked place? Freaking, huh? Is it like that?
Are you talking about California gun laws?
No, we're talking about
Fuck
Minnesota.
California gun laws.
We already know you're a commie. You can't do shit in that state.
Jesus Christ.
No, because you can't conceal carry in Minnesota. What?
Go to
Well,
Texas.
with a permit.
Who's so you
Gun
can
you.
open carry?
Is that where you're at? Is
You need a-
Texas?
you need a
Woody?
permit.
They,
need a
so
permit
do
in
they allow
Minnesota.
open carry? If they
You-
allow open carry, you just have to have the gun in an open spot.
You need a permit in Minnesota. It says you can conceal carry, but you need a permit, a concealed carry permit. And
There you
that's-
go. So so concealed carry is allowed. You just have to have it, okayed by the police.
We used
How
to have it
far
like
are
that in
you
Florida, but
Dallas,
they
Woody?
changed it.
Yeah, it used to be like that in freaking New Hampshire too, but they did away with it. Freaking in Massachusetts, it's still like that. Freaking, you got to get the permit. Yeah,
There's no open carry in Texas, and there's no open carry in Florida, but there's concealed carry without needing the permit. You can have it on you. It's fine.
New Hampshire used to be open carry and concealed with a permit. And then they realized that doesn't make sense. If the guy can carry it on his hip, and they got tired, you know what they did? They got tired of people calling the police on people that were open carrying and not, just got gun on his hip. And
They're
they
not
would
causing
call the
crime.
police.
They're not
A
causing
guy with a
problems.
gun. It's a guy with a gun, and all he is he's ordering his Dunkin' Donuts, freaking, there's a guy with a gun, man with a gun. And they show up, and the guy's just having his fucking coffee. He ain't nothing else going on, and they got
the
tired
people
of
that
that.
are showing the guns like that are not the
Come
people
on
you have to
now.
worry about, bro.
Somebody's
No,
calling
exactly.
a cop at Dunkin' Donuts.
Exactly.
The fucking
Exactly.
cops are already there.
You're supposed to be happy when that guy's near
Thanks, Smitty.
you.
That means like, all right, good. I'm gonna
Uh-huh.
stand next to this guy.
We got
So
some
Woody-
backup,
So,
Woody,
Tiffany,
hey, you said you're in Texas, right?
For a BB gun,
How
for
far
fuck's
from
sake,
Dallas
in
are
his
you?
car,
Come
under
on.
the seat. Well, some
Twenty.
states consider an air rifle a firearm.
About
Okay.
30 miles.
That's just
About
retarded.
30
And-
miles?
Hold on, no, but seriously though,
We might be
that-
going to Dallas.
if you don't know your own law, your state's laws, fuck you,
yeah,
fuck. Like Massachusetts,
Oh, what up,
you
Bryce? I
have
didn't
to
see you
have
there.
you have to have a
Yeah, brother.
freaking
I'll tell you when I got some
you have
Woody.
to have a firearms identification card to own a BB gun. Okay, freaking, because you won't be able to buy one without that FID card.
You could
know
buy
your
the
local laws,
Burner.
man.
You could buy the Burner. The Burner's like that. It's like a less lethal. It doesn't kill you and shit, but it's
Less
legal
than
in all
lethal.
50 states.
Yeah.
Yeah. The
Yeah,
Burner.
well, BB gun's less than lethal too.
I
Rubber
almost
bullets,
bought that.
pellet,
I almost
uh,
bought that double barrel Humorous. Have you seen that, Rob?
It'll
Yeah.
poke your eye out though. So
Dude, the fucking bitch. I had it out with the counter, dude, everything. And I said, you know what? Give me some pepper balls. Give me some hard balls. Give me some paintball. And she goes, well, we don't have any pepper balls. They're not legal here. Okay, no problem. I'll figure that shit out.
yeah,
So give me the hard balls and give me some of the fucking chalk balls
Yeah.
and give me some of the pepper balls. Well, we don't have any chalk balls right now. All we have is the hard balls and the paintballs. Okay, well, fuck it. I'll figure it out. Give me the hard balls and give me the paintballs. Okie dokie sets the hard balls down and then grabs the paintballs and goes clunk right on the counter and sets them down. I pick it up and look underneath. It's a fucking little thing of paint with a couple little balls floating around in it. And I'm like, can you grab me another one, please? And she looks at it and she goes, well, that's all we have.
Oh man.
And I says,
What the
you can't
fuck?
go over there and look and see if you got maybe one that you didn't slam on the counter, or hasn't been all fucked.
Exactly.
And she goes, no, that's what we have. And I look over there and I saw him. I said, you know what? You just lost a fucking sale. And I pushed it back and walked right out the door, dude.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Shit,
Fucking
man.
bitch, man. I'm sitting here asking you for this. I'm asking you for that. And you give me this look like, I'm
Asking
a
for
kid
the
in the
sale.
candy
It's
store.
like,
I got
Yeah.
permission from my wife to
Right.
buy this fucking thing, dude.
Right.
I'm like,
yeah.
I'm
But
getting
she's
you-
just you had a dumb employee freaking that has
fucking-
no stake in the business there.
I
It didn't
literally
give a fuck.
couldn't wait to
Hey,
shoot
how about
Luch
she
with
was
either a
probably
chalk
on that
ball or
time of the
paintball
month.
or something.
You
and
you
they
went in
fucked
when
it
the
up.
other person was on lunch and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put on a
Yeah.
rag.
Yep, just go to a different fucking place. Go somewhere else. freaking-
I'll buy another one when I come around to it again, dude. It soured me. The whole thing just soured me, dude. I couldn't wait to get it home. And when Luch was gonna come down, I couldn't wait to pick him off with a fucking paintball or a powder ball, dude. And it fucked it all up, dude.
Yeah.
Well, they
I'm
passed.
with you.
They signed. Trump signed an executive order to have a review done on infringement of the Second Amendment. So I think he's trying to do
Yeah.
something where you can't get your rights infringed upon in any state. Like it shouldn't
Yeah.
happen.
Yeah,
They shouldn't be doing that
yeah.
on your
Well, so,
constitutional rights.
What they basically did in Minnesota was so here in
Josie.
Texas for sure we have the castle clause in our house and in our car.
Yeah.
Okay,
Florida
it
too,
also
the
applies
castle
to
doctrine,
horses
yeah.
and shit, right? So they
Yeah,
basically
because
just
it's
made
yours.
so they took that away from the cars in Minnesota. Because and I'm sure they're going to use the it's a privilege, not a right, to drive a car, and
It is.
You're gonna play that game and shit. Whatever. That's fine.
yeah.
I mean,
You have the right to travel, but you do not have the right to drive.
You got the
You
right
might-
to your feet MWs.
you have the right to commute, but not commercially transit. There's a difference.
What?
A big difference. You have the right to commute, not to commute in a commercial purpose.
Well,
Oh, I
that's
see
a
what you're
different
saying.
story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
That makes sense.
commerce.
I mean, that makes
Commerce
sense.
is regulated.
Well,
Got
that's what I'm
that railroad
saying.
commission, baby.
You're
We
free
have
to tra-
taxes for those
free to
things.
travel personally. You're not free to travel commercially when it comes to vehicles.
Yeah.
Well, vehicles are regulated.
Well, this is private business.
That's what we were just talking about, right?
Vehicles are
I mean,
regulated.
I'm just saying. Hi, Doris.
You
how
can-
are
you
you?
can-
It's so good
You
to
can
see
travel.
you.
You're free to travel. You can use a horse and buggy all you fucking want.
Mhm.
Don't take it on the highway because that's regulated. It's not
Yeah.
built for it.
Think I could take one of them there reapers down the highway, Jimmy?
They're regulated.
Yeah, even here in Texas, unless it's like downtown or whatever, if they're on the country roads, it's
Yeah.
technically a highway.
That's
so they're
what
on the,
horse and buggy
grass.
isn't regulated.
You're in Texas too,
Well,
Raz?
there are places that
Yeah.
they're not allowed.
How
but-
far are you from Dallas?
South Central. No,
Oh, you're in Dallas?
no, man, I'm like shit,
San
6 hours away.
Antonio.
Yeah, we might be going to
Yeah. Say town.
we might be going over to Dallas.
Oh, okay.
Great.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, take a family trip down the desert.
Oh, just a trip. Oh,
Might be
all right.
all expenses paid. So
Oh, I thought you were
fuck it.
finally loading
Oh,
up
that's
the
cool,
escape
man.
pod and getting the fuck out of there.
No, fuck no. Dude, I ain't going nowhere, dude. This is my fucking home, bro. You guys talk all that shit about it, but I can go to the beach, I can go to the mountains, I can go wherever I want all in the same day.
I mean, the thing is, I get where he's coming from. Like, if you're used to growing up in it and it hasn't been a thing, like,
Yeah.
it's not like it.
Yeah, he
feel
doesn't
like
know
he's
what
really
free-
losing.
That's what he is. He's not losing nothing because he doesn't know what freedom is.
And I get the
Oh.
beach, and this is the reason I would say Florida's
Oh my
raw
God, Becky.
because our beaches we got the beaches and we got all that other shit, but then we could also have the guns too, and that's what I like and shit. But
Dude, we
technically
can
can't
have the
have one,
guns.
but-
Oh, they
We
can
just
have
can't
guns,
have the
too.
way you guys
They
can
just
have
can't
them.
use
It is
them.
what it fucking is.
They just can't
Yeah,
use
yeah.
them.
You know
Are
what?
you guys? Are you in? What county are you
Do
in?
you mean can't or won't? Okay.
Can't.
There's a difference, bro.
What county are you in? Dorito.
I'm in Riverside County, bro.
Oh, so what are you? Are you gonna vote for the cop that's running and shit? I think there's like a cop that's running now.
Dude, he's pretty badass, bro.
He's getting
He's
a lot of
pretty
support
badass,
from
man.
what I hear.
That's
He's
all I
getting a
gotta
lot of
say,
support.
bro. He's pretty
Yeah.
badass. He don't take no shit, dude. And he's kind of shaking shit up a little bit. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. No, he is. He's good. I've seen him pop up a little
Yeah.
bit. I've seen him pop up a
Bianca
little
or
bit.
whatever it is.
Yeah, he's got the mustache and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, he's pretty badass, bro. You know,
Let's see what
I'm all
happens there.
for certain shit, dude. But you know, in the same breath too, I'm also, I mean, like he said, I grew up out here. I'm fucking used to life out here, man. And
when-
going to another place and certain shit, like when I moved to Winchester, Kentucky on one of my adventures, dude. You talk about culture shock like a motherfucker, dude. I was so confused. It was pathetic.
Yeah, you can't get dropped. Like, and I've been to like a real small town in Kentucky, and it's like I know what you're saying, because it's like if I come from where I come from in Miami, where it's like 90, I come in from a city that's 90% Hispanic, and I get dropped off in a small town in fucking Kentucky, and I'm like, I'm straight because I'm straight because I understand the culture too. I'm not from there, but I get it very well. So it's like
Yeah.
whatever. But living there and then dealing with the snow and then not my climate and then not like. It'd have to take a lot of getting used to. So I hear what you're saying. Like, it makes sense.
Hey,
Dude, when
hey,
I
here's
was-
a question
I was
for you.
18,
Here's
when-
a question for you. Now that the car is freaking public in
Uh-huh.
in Minnesota, right? So let's say you're walking down the street and you
here's
see a purse sitting on a seat on a car parked on the road, and it's unlocked, and you open it up and you take the purse. You can't say you just found it. It was in public.
I don't know. Maybe you have to find case law on it. Maybe
Yeah,
I'm
I
sure that's
mean-
probably happened. I'm sure.
Yeah.
somebody
I'm just
probably-
saying. I mean,
Yeah,
you
I'm
got a
sorry.
little. It was right in public view.
Here, Mike's here. Mike, just come up and
Yeah.
answer everybody's fucking
Well,
question.
Just saying. I mean,
Well, and
you
that
know, there's
also means you-
$100. There's $100 sitting on the floor inside that car. Freaking, is that not
And you
sitting
can't-
in public for anyone to pick up?
you can't
Freaking-
protect your property. You can't defend your dog. All that. Yeah.
Dude,
I mean,
I'll tell you what.
oh, so anyone can take your dog out of the car?
I'll tell you
too?
what.
Mhm.
If I see somebody breaking into my car,
No, you don't have to break in.
I'm
Breaking
gonna
in.
open
We
up the
already
door
know.
with
We
the
already know. That's
baseball
the
bat
breaking
and my
breaking
dog.
breaking into a
fucking
car
handle
is
it like
different.
that.
Breaking in is different. If it's unlocked, it's unlocked. If breaking in, you always
Okay,
offer.
if
That's
my
forcing
car
your
is
way in.
unlocked and I see somebody opening the door to go into it,
Yeah,
I'm fucking them up. Going to
Yeah.
jail or not.
but it's a public space. He can't go in there and sit down and warm up.
He's trying to use the logic that they're
You want to
using for
get
the
out of the
gun
rain.
to like apply to that.
Let's
Just want
go.
to get out of
mother-
the rain. It's a public space, right?
I mean,
Freaking-
now
Yeah, no. That's not a public space. It's your property.
in
No, it's
not
not-
Minnesota, it's not. They just made a public place.
Yeah.
Yeah, get the free ride. It's
really-
public
Fucking go.
space.
I have to really
Freaking, come on, man.
Get
God
some new
damn,
bracelets.
I'm
I'm
thinking
gonna
they
get
ain't.
fucking marks on my wrist from shit like that, dude.
Because the thing is, it's considered the car. Are you
It's
saying
in
in Minnesota
public.
the car is? But is the car considered public property if it's in public? The car is.
It's not, but it's public space.
It's a public
What's
space,
the
but it's
difference
private
between
property.
public
I know,
space?
but you could just pin it in
Yeah.
a lot of different ways. I mean, because it's
Okay.
technically in a public space, but it's your
Okay.
private property.
Wait a minute here.
Okay,
this
so
is- There's gotta be
it's like if there's
something,
someone
bro.
if there's someone
'Cause-
trying to get into my house, I can shoot them. If there's someone saying they're going to come into my house but they're on the sidewalk, I cannot shoot them.
The
It's kind of like
sidewalk
that.
is public. The sidewalk is public.
Yeah,
Even if
okay,
it's
but-
on
but-
the front of your yacht, it's public.
So,
There's
so
there's
let's
a
just say, devil's advocate over here. Let's just say I hop into the car because I want to listen to the stereo. That's allowed.
yeah.
So,
No fucking bullshit.
Just saying.
Bull-
In
So-
Minnesota,
Hey.
yes.
so the way the law reads is it is considered public space if it is on a public road.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Like, and they
So
and
if
they're
you're
interpreting it
parked
like
on the
this, but
side
yeah,
of the road,
public space. It's
you're on
crazy.
a public road. Freaking, you're not on private property.
Right.
Freaking. So it's a public space. So anyone can now sit in it. Freaking, anyone can now go fucking.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck. I'm going to prison.
You know what?
Get
If
to
I was
jail,
a
man,
young
'cause
man,
they're
if I
gonna
was a young man
fucking
in that
stuff my ass
state,
so many times. It's
I'd
pathetic.
do it just to push the button.
Mhm.
I'd just do it just to test it. Freaking,
And that's
Just
what
to
that's
test
what
it.
they want.
what are they
They
gonna
want,
do? What are they
know
gonna
who's
do? It's a
the
public
thing is,
space.
they know who's gonna steal it, and they know
Yeah.
who's not gonna. They know who's gonna steal, and they know who's gonna obey the law and not do shit about it. Some people are just gonna like not do shit about it. Some people will try to defend themselves, but then they would get arrested if it's interpreted that way,
You're
right?
talking
If they
about
do
the
it, it's just
homeless
crazy.
guy that has the crack pipe that wants to get out of the wind to smoke on the crack.
No, he wants to
He's
get out of
only
the
in trouble
rain,
for
okay?
smoking on the crack, not for hopping in the car to get out of the fucking wind to smoke the crack.
He should be in trouble for
Yeah.
stealing. I mean, period. But I mean, I guess if it's
He's not
it's
stealing. He's
considering
just
a
going
public
in and
space,
sitting there. He's
Yeah.
going in to get out of the weather. Okay,
Crazy.
freaking.
this is
It's a
crazy.
public space. It's parked on a public road. He didn't. The door's unlocked. The door's
Let's
unlocked.
fucking go. Let's
Freaking
fucking cuff me now.
breaking in, then you're definitely vandalizing and causing damage. So you
Yeah.
know. But if it's open and you can just get in,
Fuck that.
The door was unlocked, so I needed a place to smoke my crack, and it was raining outside.
right.
Boo-boo. I don't
I
have
want,
to be
yeah,
back
yeah,
anymore.
yeah.
It's completely reasonable, huh?
I mean, I see it. I can see it happening.
If it was
Okay,
good
take
crack,
me
if it
now.
was good
Fuck
crack,
it,
yeah.
here we go again. Fuck it, let's go. I'd be, dude, a felon.
Cars are now public space, man.
if it was good crack,
Yeah, I just don't get that, dude. That doesn't make
Unless
you.
it's on private property, it's
The
public
good thing,
space.
the good thing is North Dakota's trying to pass a law that if someone assaults a medical professional in any medical setting, it's now a felony.
Wow.
Oh yeah,
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 they assaulted some lady at the hospital the
that'd
other
be
day.
not.
They
Well,
beat the shit
Doris
out of
gets
her.
beat up. Doris gets
I
beat
get
up
I
on
get
the
assaulted
regular.
on a fucking daily basis.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
And you know what happens? The
What?
charges get dropped because
up.
they're for mental health treatment.
Yeah.
Yeah. In other words,
fucking
she's
crazy.
expected to get her ass beat.
Out here,
crazy.
they have it. It used to be you couldn't interfere with a police officer during his duty within a certain distance out here, which I think is everywhere. They have it. That's
Yeah.
But now they have it out here. Any emergency worker, you cannot interfere. You can't do any of that shit, or you're
Yeah.
instantly
Yeah.
gonna
They're
get
taking
grabbed
care
in
of
trouble.
Karens, man.
So when they're getting their
No, dude,
ass
I
kicked
mean-
on the side of the road, you just keep driving by and let them get killed because you're not supposed to get involved.
No, like an ambulance worker and stuff like that. Like people standing in front of the fucking ambulance and stuff, and
Yeah.
like that
But
sort
you know,
of interference.
up until this senator is trying to pass this law, emergency workers did not count as nurses working in a hospital setting. Once that patient left the emergency room, the assault went from a felony to a Class B misdemeanor.
I think that's what we're kind of the same thing. I think what we're that they changed out here was like last year. That same thing, like an emergency worker, like an ambulance person, a paramedic. Those ones, not the ones that work directly in the hospital. If you're interfering with them, you're going bye-bye.
Right.
Just like a cop.
Which
Yeah.
basically in the state of California, I still wouldn't have any benefit after I've been assaulted. Because I'm technically not considered an emergency worker. I work in a hospital setting.
But you're
So absolutely nothing would happen to that person.
really, because see, we have hospital cops out here. We don't have just hospital security at our bigger hospitals. We actually have.
Where do they
example-
work? What department do they work in?
Well, here's a perfect example.
Well, the loony bin's
you
different.
lived
is
in
what
Burbank.
she's
You know where
saying.
all of you is up there. Now they have their own police force, and it's a sheriff. Okay, so you would get arrested for fucking with a nurse or anything there, guaranteed. You know what I mean? So there's certain hospitals out here, like the state hospitals and stuff. There's cops that work them, not security.
Yeah,
No,
getting
that's
arrested.
not
Yeah,
how
but
it is here.
maybe getting arrested, but not like there would charges would be
Right.
dropped. Like they wouldn't get
Like
convicted of a
we
crime.
can, right?
Yeah, I get that.
Like what Robert's saying. I can press charges, but there's 100% guarantee those charges are going to be dropped,
Because they say it's under
and
distress.
absolutely nothing is going to happen to that person.
Yeah.
Because they can blame it for being on.
Yeah,
under-
they're in
distress.
an institution
Yeah.
already being taken care of. And chasing tail outdoors, Doris carries firepower. She don't need brass knuckles.
But brass knuckles are more fun.
Yeah, but the firepower, freaking, just
You a Bursa kind of
all
Doris.
well and good. When a chick like her, if she ever had to pull that thing, whoever she's pulling it on is just gonna turn tail
But
and run.
unfortunately, Jimmy, you're making it sound like I can bring my gun into work,
Well, not
which
no,
I
you can't.
can't.
You can't bring it, and you couldn't bring the brass knuckles into work either.
I'm gonna give you some
Mhm.
oatmeal to spit out real quick.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah.
Right.
Doris gets assaulted at work, dude. She has to use her intelligence to outwit these motherfuckers. Okay, and that's how
Yeah.
she gets through it. Okay.
What do you
Doris, a lot of practice.
what do you carry, Surf? You carry a 9 or a 40?
I'm just fucking
I
with
feel
you,
like you
Jimmy.
carry one or the other.
Surf carries a 45.
45? Shit.
I have 44 and a 500.
Shit, okay.
500
Oh,
shit.
44.
Says,
I thought you were 45, man.
I got 45s,
Yeah, but I figured you. Yeah,
44s.
I
got
figured being a
500s.
Marine. I figured being a Marine, you'd be a pretty good fan of that. The freaking
I
fuck.
got
I
them.
can't even spit it out now. Freaking
1911s.
yeah. Thank you.
And 1911s.
Of course you do.
I 3D printed a
There's
whole
not a
bunch
Marine alive that don't.
of
as a matter of
making.
fact, we just got back one of our patients who's like notorious. This is the first time I've had to
I
deal
prefer
with him.
this motherfucker over the
But-
1911.
Oh, what's that one?
A Glock.
21 and 45
21
AC.
and 45,
That's
right?
Oh, there you go. Yeah,
That's a
see,
big barrel, dog.
see, yeah, a Glock and
They're gonna
45.
put a hole in you.
That's what I would expect. Okay, if you
Double
weren't,
stack.
yeah,
14
Double
fucking
stack.
bullets.
Doris,
Yeah, I
ready
was
to
gonna
go.
say 13.
How many? 14?
Is your gun a Bursa? Do you have a 9mm Bursa? I'm just curious.
I don't own a 9mm.
Doris.
He said, "I don't know."
Oh no, I have a 32 Beretta.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's called a Tomcat.
Well, I was just
Really-
thinking like Dora, like a Bursa.
No,
little
no,
9mm.
no,
That's
it's
what
a
I was thinking. Would
it's
have.
a 32. It's a thing. The thing is no bigger than a pack of cigarettes.
But like Dorito, we have this one guy that just came back to the hospital. Last time he was there, he had 168 different assault charges against him just at the hospital. Every single one of them were dropped.
Well, if some motherfucker kept on trying to get into my car 168 times, I'd have all those charges too. That's all I'm saying. Just kidding.
Best one to carry. There
I
you
like
go.
the-
assault charges for somebody trying to get into his car 168 times. It's a safe space.
It is, Chasen. That motherfucker's a tank. I don't care. It'll eat anything you
That
feed it.
sucks, Doris.
I like the what is it called, the Springfield Hellcat for concealed. I mean, it's a really good. I mean, it's a 9mm, but it's 13+1, and it's small, bro. If it's nice, though. It's
No,
nice.
Mike, he's not.
I used to have a Glock. I had a Glock 17 and I did security. It was a 9mm, but I had a Glock
But what-
17, and
oh,
I think
do
I
you
had
know
a
who
Glock
Stoppleworth is?
19. I had a 40
I know
cal
a Stoppleworth, yes.
A mental patient.
and a
Yes.
Mossberg 500 shotgun.
Is there the Stoppleworth clan is a little evil or what?
Apparently, they're well known.
Fucking Mike.
Hey, well, Mike knows the neighborhood, man. You know, freaking. There ain't too many places I've been with Mike where someone don't know him. You know what I mean? Freaking.
Everybody knows your name.
Well, he's like that too,
Mm-hmm.
though. Mike's like that. You know, freaking. Dude, Mike's that guy that driving through the fucking parking lot in the fucking store. He sees an old man struggling with the TV. Mike gets out. Mike
They're
gets out.
all fucking
Okay.
nuts, Mike said.
Just saying. They're all freaking nuts.
That's so cool, Rez.
I went to the high school with one of the brothers and he tried jumping the creek. I was just kidding.
Oh yeah. How was that, Rez? How was that? Freaking give us some lowdown, man. You're muted, by the way. Unmute yourself.
He's probably muted because it's loud there. That's when he mutes and talks.
Yes, it was. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. Yeah.
You always know when it's loud at Rez's house. He'll mute
So
and
give
start
us,
talking.
but we need the lowdown on the Suns 21st. Out with the old
Wicked.
man.
So it was awesome. Basically 3 parties in one night. Comedy show, karaoke, and then a little house party with his buddies. They couldn't make it to the
Uh-huh.
show. And so of course everyone sang happy birthday at the bar for karaoke. That was sick. The bar was
Yeah.
packed. And we went to go see Martin Moreno, which is the Martin, Fluffy's cousin.
Okay.
Martin.
Okay.
So
Oh no shit. Martine's putting out a show now too.
yeah, dude, and it rocked, man. He had a whole bunch of like 6 guys who were like rolling with him.
Okay.
And dude, it was hilarious. They attacked everything, race, politics, attacking both sides. It was fantastic. Like
Oh, yeah.
comedy's fucking back, man. You know?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
So my
Cool,
son
cool.
tells him that it was we met Martin. Super cool fucking guy, by the way. My son tells him, it's my first comedy show for my birthday. And he's like, "What? How old are you? 21?" He goes, "Why didn't you tell me, dude?" So he said, get with me on Insta. And when I'm back here next month, come on stage and take some shots with me, and I'll pay for whoever you want to come. I got the tickets.
Nice.
So we're like, wow, that's cool as shit. Anyway, my son followed up,
yeah.
and sure enough, Martine contacted him today.
Nice.
Nice.
So
Nice.
it's fucking awesome as shit, man.
Fuck yeah, dude. That's way cool. That's a birthday present for you.
Yeah,
You better
man.
bring a bar
Another night out
with him.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
And he even gave some cool like advice, some cool papa advice, and he goes,
Cool.
hey, 21, don't forget, you're just getting started, son. I was like, that's badass, dude.
Uh-huh.
Exactly. What up, Wicked? Good to see you.
So like, yeah, it was just an amazing experience, as he put it. And man, all of us old folks are still like, what the fuck just happened? Like that was an awesome
Right?
night.
Hey, dude, but that's what I told you, man. Freaking good things happen. I told you get free drinks out of it. Freaking
What did you look at today,
didn't think you get a free show out of it.
Yeah, right.
I'll be back in a while, man.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta.
All right.
So kids, good night, fast Dorito.
We'll see you later. Oh, by the way, hey, Rez, the
Cheers,
kids got
Dorito.
purple belts.
Oh, nice, dude. Heck yeah. Congratulations, man.
Woohoo.
Yeah, they
Rock
just
and
got
roll,
them last
dude.
weekend. I'm proud as hell of them.
Excellent.
Yeah, that's hard work, man. Not the test, but getting to the fucking test.
Yeah. Well, they're now they're at purple belts, so it's time to work. You know what I mean? All these other belts where okay, let's build up your stamina, let's build up your strength, let's build up your courage, let's build more of building blocks. Now it's time to break them down and fucking work them. And my son barely passed. My daughter did it, everything perfect. Her form's perfect. My son, he's 7, but he's a fucking purple belt, so I mean,
yeah, dude.
Have you seen those leg stretchers? You can get them for about $200, where they can sit in and crank them, and it, stretches their legs out.
I'm good, dude. They can go ahead. They can do their own stretching and learn themselves, and do it all the natural way. We're not gonna put them on the fucking Bowflex.
JCT.
It works. I do swear by them.
Oh yeah, cheap ones like the PVC pipe ones even work.
Mm-hmm.
All right, guys.
All right,
cheers, Dorito. Hey, tell your kids congrats, man.
Yep, cool.
From Rez. Cheers, man.
Later, Dorito. Have a good one, man.
Yeah, JCT first set. Yeah, JCT, a 2018 Volvo SUV loaded edition. I mean, I'd go for it. That's the thing. Volvo makes a good vehicle.
Yeah.
I mean, they're not on the top of the list, but they're I don't know, they're a good ride, man. It's safe. They got they make the safest vehicle on the road, so they say, and the way they design the shit, you really can't go wrong. You go
and as long as you
luxury,
look them over,
as
long as you look them over every now and again, make sure all your levels are good. Just don't neglect it. It almost never breaks. Yeah.
Right. I mean, freaking.
No, go.
I was actually thinking, they got a station wagon that I was looking at, And I was really trying to talk the old lady into one, but because it's actually got a towing capacity. Freaking,
It's got the big block in it.
and it's a V6 or whatever. It might have been a V8, but it's got the suspension, so you could tow
Yeah.
It could tow our freaking pop up camper, And I was
Yeah.
like, fucking yeah, that'd be a fucking good ride,
Oh yeah.
Freaking, you got the ponies, and the tow capacity, man. That's kind of freaking, why not? That's old school too. Back in the day, you'd think nothing of a fucking station wagon towing a fucking 20, 30-foot trailer, because they were built for it, freaking.
Yeah, exactly.
So I kind
I'd
of
love to have
thinking
one.
about it. I mean, I really want a truck, but I'm like, wagon wouldn't be a bad idea.
Dude, the covered cargo bay is where it's at right there.
There you go. The Volvo SUV is like the highest rated safety rated in the vehicle made. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They definitely they click all the fucking bells, man. The fucking things probably got side airbags and they just all the crumple zones. So the car when you get in an accident, the car falls apart, but you don't.
Yeah, in that little egg.
Yeah. That's what they're all about.
Cheers.
Cheers.
That takes all the fun out of owning the tank. Come on, man.
I'll go to fucking Vegas again in fucking a month
Oh,
Oh yeah.
for fucking work though, for conference and shit.
yeah. Don't mean you can't play while you there.
Nah, I really don't even play though, bro. That's the thing. When I went last time, it was for fun, and I didn't even. I just watched them play on the crab table. I watched a homeboy play on the crab table. Another one played a little bit of blackjack, and
Hey,
that's it.
hey,
I don't play.
Hey, if you didn't bring anything to lose, that's a different story. Freaking.
Oh, no,
You
I
gotta-
did. I've never built the. I'll play a slot machine if anything before I
Well,
sit there and I play
the thing
blackjack.
is, you got to go to the progressive slot machines and wait till they're really high up there and then jump on it.
And then jump on it. That's the trick. Yeah, I've seen
Yeah.
a couple people do that on YouTube. They have little
Yeah.
strategies and shit.
Yeah. Well, you got to have the strategy. You can't just jump on any old machine. Come on.
I had a good time last time I went. Shit, I'm gonna go now and.
It's all about the numbers. Those machines have to pay out sooner or later. It's built into their mechanics. They have to pay out.
I won the first time I ever went there 10 years ago. It's been like 10 years ago. Yeah, I went to Vegas and I won I didn't win a lot, but I won a $500 jackpot. Like, that's something.
Yeah.
And I put 20 bucks in there.
Yeah, it cost you you won 500 and you spent 20.
That's it.
That's a win.
And then I stepped away. And then I stepped away from the machine.
You walk away. Yeah. Well, I would have put like half of that back into playing some more. Let's go.
Oh, speaking
I'm leaving
of,
here
man,
a winner one way or the other.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
So,
change
Jimmy.
it with the fucking we'll call it a $2 hauler. Freaking cheers, buddy. How you
Did
doing?
you guys
Gib?
ever go, Rez? Did you and Teresa ever go to the Heart Attack? I think it's called the Heart Attack Grill. They're next to the.
No, we didn't. No.
But you know what I'm talking about, right? Because you
Yeah,
stayed
oh,
there
yeah.
at the Golden Nugget, right?
Yeah, we stayed right there. Yeah.
Or by the Golden Nugget there, yeah, by the old school. What is it called? That area? It's called it's the old downtown Vegas.
Fremont.
Fremont. There you go. The Fremont
Yeah.
experience they have there. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. There's a lot of weird people there, bro.
So we were gonna go there, but I had never had real White Castle, so we went there instead.
Yeah, I don't think I had White Castle there.
I only had frozen White Castle.
Yeah, it's not the same. If you've never had it, I guess it's cool to have one time. But I wasn't a big White Castle fan. I had it in Chicago. I think I was in Chicago, and I had some, and I was like,
White Castle's all right, but the thing is, they don't let you know up front that you have to order by the dozen.
Yeah.
Okay. One's not.
Like, I just want one, bro.
Yeah, because there's sliders, so you got to buy like a whole bunch.
Yeah, there's sliders, man.
We got a suitcase of them.
Yeah, freaking.
You got Jimmy by you in North Dakota or in New Hampshire? Did you have or Maine? Did you have Culver's there?
No. And we didn't have
We
didn't have White
Culver's
Castle
here.
You have a Culver's there in North Dakota?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you bet you go there?
No.
Oh, we have a
haven't been-
Culver's now.
Oh my God, go to Culver's if you ever want to see like. and you
that's
tell
what
me,
I've been told.
You tell me what the best burger. That's the best burger to me. The
That's
best
what I've
burger.
been
Really? Yeah,
I
we
went to
just
Texas,
saw.
so I went to Texas and I had it when I went there like a few months ago. I went and I had Whataburger. I had a In-N-Out burger, and I had which is supposed to be up there too. In-N-Out burger, Whataburger.
In-N-Out's a Californian thing.
Yeah, it's a California thing.
And dude, they're good. They're
Yeah,
good. I won't.
Culver's, I'm
I
telling
can't.
you right now.
Hold on,
dog.
no, but I can't. It's been a long time. It was the '90s when I had my In-N-Out burger. All right, but at the time,
Yeah.
they blew. What I had there was better than Wendy's. If you go McDonald's, Burger King, Wendy's, you know, the kind of way
Yeah.
I kind of look at it. You know, McDonald's, Burger King,
Wendy's. That's what I do too.
right?
Same order for me.
And then you
Same
got
hierarchy.
fucking In-N-Out. But you know
Yeah.
what?
Not here.
Five Guys went
Guys.
above.
But that's the thing. Five Guys is but that's the thing. So I'll tell you that right now. Five Guys is the only one that comes close to Culver's, but it's more expensive, bro. It's like you're paying double the price almost for that burger. But I understand. Yeah, the quality
Yeah.
is good. Whataburger was really good. It was big. It was a big ass heavy
Yeah,
burger. And
we
that's
haven't
the thing,
we
that it's a
haven't had the
lot, and that's
Whataburger.
what's good. The Whataburger was good in that aspect. Like it's a lot of food, but I mean, but it was good. But based on the like,
Why
I'm trying to
you
compare the
always-
freshness. It's better.
Every
bro.
time
Culver's is like
somebody
the best.
talks about Whataburger, they sound like they're saying Whataburger.
Yeah,
Whataburger,
well,
yeah, it's
well,
Whataburger, but I
H-E.
say Whataburger. I don't know why, but it's
Yeah,
what
Well,
it's
when
the
I was a
way-
kid,
Yeah.
But you know what I hate?
couldn't remember the name, and I was like, "Can we go to the place with the burgers with the water in them?"
I
They're
hate
like,
that.
"What?"
Yeah,
I hate-
Whataburger.
I hate that we left New England before we got
Because
to
they're
try
juicy.
the fucking Wahlburger there. That,
Yeah.
And they're not bad at all. They're good. The burgers and Whataburger are good, but Culver's.
What's the one that Wahlberg has?
Better.
The
bro. Wahlbergs are good too. I've cooked his meat. Like I bought the meat,
Come
like
on,
the one he
go.
sells,
Go
because you
lay
can get it at
down.
the supermarket, and I've
What
made
was
them
the
at
name
home,
of
and
that
they're
place?
really good.
Wahlburgers? Okay, yeah. Yeah. Well,
It's the
Mark
freaking-
Wahlberger, yeah.
I,
Mark Wahlberger,
I,
brothers.
I wish we had gone there. You know, there was like three of them. They were all at least an hour or so away from us. So freaking, it never
Okay.
happened. You know,
Have you
home at
tried-
the time, beach later. Fuck yeah, gear. You gonna go live at 5:30 p.m. Yeah, that's like my bedtime, dude. Just so you know, that's why I don't make it. You go live, and I'm going to bed.
How close is the Culver's to your house?
Culver's,
Yeah,
hour and a
Ah.
half.
close?
There's one in Fargo.
Yeah, it's an hour and a half away.
Okay.
And
Okay,
Wicked
okay.
don't like them White Castles. I thought they were tasty, but they're puny, you know. So you
Yeah,
need
they are. They're puny.
you
That's what
gotta buy them by the
dozen each.
handful. Mhm.
And the thing about Culver's, really, it's not so much the burgers. They're known for the ice cream, for their that's and the custard. Yeah, it's the custard, and they
Oh, do
basically
they serve real ice cream?
yeah.
soft serve.
And they're known for that custard. No, they have a custard and they have a flavor of the day. They have all different flavors. You can buy
Yeah,
them there and
it's-
take them home.
It's
Yeah.
frozen custard.
Oh.
Jimmy.
Yeah, they were known
Oh.
for that. They were known for that, really, and known for people even in the wintertime
Right.
driving to
That-
go there just to get that.
That was the place that Brandon was telling me we had to try in Fargo.
All right, we'll try it one of these times. Hi,
Yeah.
Teresa.
Yeah, and the thing is, it's less expensive than Five Guys, but it's Five Guys quality. You
Hey,
can
we
get a
don't have a
double,
Five Guys
triple,
around
whatever.
here either. We probably got to
Yeah.
drive an hour and a half. Is there even a Five Guys in Fargo?
I think I saw one. I don't know if it was in Fargo or when we went to Minnesota, but
We had one back home though. That wasn't too bad of a ride, you know.
And
That was
sometimes
still
I
like
just
a
like
half
the
hour
different.
ride. you know?
Sometimes I like the different burgers, bro. Sometimes I'm in the mood for a fucking Whopper, bro. Like I don't want.
Yeah,
Culver's.
yeah,
I
yeah.
want a fucking Whopper.
Well,
Like, when
you know
we
what?
went-
A Whopper. I love going to get a Whopper with no cheese, no lettuce. Fucking, just give me the fucking burger, bitch. You know what I mean? Freaking-
Plain
that's-
grilled.
uh-huh. And the best thing about Burger
but
King
yeah,
is they got the fucking onion ring. I hate their onion ring, but they're better than no onion rings at the fast food. Okay, because fucking, man can only take so many fucking French
Burger
fries.
King
Mhm.
sucks now. They stopped flame broiling. You throw all that shit in the microwave.
Well, they've been doing that for a long time, dude.
Well, they used
It's
to
flame,
do it on a
it's flame
broiler.
broiled. It's flame broiled at first and then reheated.
My
Yeah.
dad used to work. My dad used to work at Burger King. He came from Cuba in 1969, and he used to work there. And he used to tell me the
Yeah.
Whopper used to be made off the grill. He used to tell me I used to make the Whopper off the grill. Fucking, he already told me that shit as a kid, bro. Fucking, that shit
Uh-huh.
sucks now. He would tell me the same shit. That shit sucks now compared to like what it used to be like.
Yeah. Well, like a Wendy's Never Frozen. Have you worked there?
Yeah. But what up, Belt Loop and JCT? Omaha steaks are nice, that but a little pricey.
That's
but
overpriced.
the worst thing about Omaha steaks is all them goddamn styrofoam coolers they send everything in.
Yeah. I do
Well,
like the freeze packs though. Those are pretty cool.
Hey,
We use those for
but the
camping.
disposable cooler is fucking, you know what I mean? If you're getting your Omahas, you're getting them once a month or every week. You know what I mean? Fucking,
That's a lot.
dude, that shit fucking adds up. Like, oh, I couldn't imagine, dude. Couldn't imagine.
Damn. Find a butcher shop, man.
Well, but Omaha's takes the work out of it, and freaking,
Yeah.
you know, you don't have to drive. It just dropped at your door. Freaking, you know.
It's
Yeah.
very conveniently portioned.
Yeah, they make great gifts. I
They're
love
never the
them as
right
gifts.
size. I got to eat two of the fuckers to feel full.
Speaking of Jimmy, you know what I
I
just
said
found
portions, not servings.
Yeah. Yeah. What up, baby?
Made a tomato.
I just found out last night at work, one of the girls at work sells lamb chops from her
Lamb?
farm.
Oh, really?
Mm.
Yeah.
You get some fucking some lamb pops. We need pops. Get
I
the lamb
can,
pops.
apparently.
I
I
want
had no
lamb
idea
pops.
she sold lamb pops.
Lamb
And
pops.
so she
Okay, we
brought
want
in
lamb
eggs
pops.
and lamb pops
You
for Susan.
Yeah.
And I'm like, she brought in lamb chops. She's like, yeah. She sells them. I'm like, really?
Well,
She's like, yeah.
tell her
Hey,
we want some.
Doris, for the fancy microphone and setup that you got, your fucking sound is horrible.
I
What?
know.
God damn.
No, what do you mean it's perfect?
No.
What's
She's-
wrong?
She gets she's up close to it like that.
Oh,
there's
that's
too
because
much
she's got to
pop.
get
Cool it down.
that's the acre coming out. Her volume's rising.
Well, when I sit back and talk, y'all talk over me. So I think
No,
you
no,
can't
no,
hear me.
no, no,
Alright.
no. When
I
you
feel like I'm
speak up,
getting scolded.
yeah, you're fine right where you at, woman. Trust me. Your audio does not need adjusting this evening. You don't lean into it.
Hey Doris, who's taking the men's elimination chamber match?
Oh, here we go.
My son said John Cena. He thinks John Cena.
Seriously, I think it's either going to be Cena or Punk.
Cena or Punk? Okay.
Yeah, because Cena keeps saying he's going to be at WrestleMania, and this is his final year.
His final year,
and
yeah,
they
exactly.
keep saying,
Oh, he's gonna
his
go out a
final
winner.
They keep saying his final WrestleMania appearance every time they talk about Cena and WrestleMania.
Yeah.
Uh,
And then the women's what about the women's elimination chamber match?
read up there, Jimmy. What?
The women's, I think it'll probably be Roxanne Perez.
You think?
They're pushing her. She's the only one in it that hasn't been a champion.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't know. You think she'll beat Rhea Ripley? And I guess that's the way it's going. I haven't really been paying it. Not at least not to the. Well, I have been paying attention to the beef that Rhea Ripley has with them, but I guess damn, I don't know. I guess that can't happen because they're pushing. Who's this other guy to win at WrestleMania? Jey Uso, right?
Jey Uso, man.
Yeah, that's right. Yeet, that's right.
JCT, I talked about your Omaha steaks. Freaking.
Wonder if the Undertaker is going to show up at WrestleMania.
Oh yeah,
maybe.
You know what movie's free? You know what movie's free on YouTube right now? If you have YouTube Premium, I have YouTube Premium. It's Suburban Commando with Hulk Hogan. You remember that movie?
Oh, that. Yep.
It's free on it. They have it here, and they have the Undertaker too. The Undertaker's one of the
Yep.
bounty
the
hunters.
Undertaker was one of the alien bounty hunters.
Yeah, that movie was fire.
JCT, I got no clue what you're talking about. I mean, how far do I need to go up beyond the Omaha steaks? Freaking.
Yeah, that's what she's talking about because she took it as you jumping all over her that she said Omaha steaks, and you said the only problem with Omaha steaks is they come in styrofoam.
I gotta take a dog out.
Well, yeah, I mean, they're awesome. That's,
Rock and roll surf.
I don't know, fucking what?
I don't know. I don't think I've seen that one either. Belt loop.
Oh shit.
Well,
Oh wow. Oh
What
snap.
happened?
I don't know.
No, they have a NXT comes to my neighborhood, right? So
Oh, we know
NXT
Joe
actually has
Rouge
events
here.
and they sell the ringside tickets. Well, they used to sell the ringside tickets for $20 and it's like 2
Now
hours
it's
of
getting up
wrestling.
there, man.
And now it's getting up there. Yeah, and I'm looking at it now and I'm trying to see there's
Now
no
they're
go
on.
A. Fuck. Let me see. Fuck. Let me see.
JCT, I was trying to start a conversation.
Oh yeah,
actually.
and forget going to a Raw or a SmackDown, like or a pay per view.
Oh God, no.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Just to sit up there, it's fucking expensive.
Yeah.
When I went to Raw, I went to
Yeah, it
Raw in
is.
Tampa last year in January, and I sat in section 105, row 30, but that's like a decent. I'm not on the floor, but I'm like, I think it was row 15, I don't even think it was row 30. It was just like row 15 going up beyond the floor, and that's like when you know what that is, what the the arrangement is. That's a good spot
Right.
to be in at least. And it was 150 per person for that event, and that's to sit there. But when you went
Yep.
down on the floor, it's already like close to 1,000 or more to sit there.
I
Well, the
bought-
worst thing, 15 rows up is okay because you're high enough to be over everybody.
Yeah, my son
and
can
you-
see and everything like
you
that.
can
Yeah.
see everything. You
I
know?
bought ringside tickets once
Mhm.
for Elizabeth for her birthday.
Mhm.
And I ended up, it was supposed to be her and I.
Yeah.
And I ended up not even being able to go.
Oh shit.
So she ended up taking her friend. I spent like $200 a pop. Oh my
Damn.
God, on those tickets and couldn't even fucking go. I was pissed.
Wow.
That's fucked up.
Damn.
Tickets are
There's
expensive. I
better
don't even know how
steaks.
these people used to. I remember going to an event with my mom in the old school Miami Arena, and it was one of those WWE live events. It was just like an hour long, or an hour and a half, or 2 hours, and that was when I remember it was when The Rock was Rocky Maivia.
Oh Jesus, that was a
He was
long
Rocky
time ago.
Maivia. Yeah, and and I remember sitting, but we sat. She got ringside, not right in front of the ring, but we were on the floor. Like I remember being pretty close, but those tickets back then, I don't know, it must have been like 40-50 bucks, but that was some money. That was like 40-50 bucks was 1995 was still like a little,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Oh
was
yeah.
gonna say
40,
that
a
was
$40 ticket in the
Yeah.
80s. Dude, that's fucking.
I'm thinking about it now, and I'm like,
I
fuck.
remember that's what it cost for WrestleMania tickets. Freaking,
Yeah.
for the live show. I mean,
Yeah.
the pay per view.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, that pay-per-view
Yeah.
cost that much, and the whole house was
in
like,
the
shit,
80s, it was
50
like fucking
bucks.
$40. Yeah, trust me, I had to hit all my buddies up for $5 a piece. And, fucking come on, man. We'll do the pay per view. They freaking my parents.
I got
won't
the
mind
seating, man. Help out.
My parents won't mind if as long as we give them the money for it.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Next summer, freaking Summer Slams in Minnesota.
Mhm.
And I want to go, and I want Lisa and the boys and Izzy to come with
Yeah.
me. I priced out the tickets. Gonna be a lot of money.
You get a lot of money. You're gonna be at least
So
like
in other words, it's
1,500
gonna
or
be.
more.
Do you want to go home or do you want to go to wrestling?
Yeah.
Well, there's a year in between them, Jimmy.
What?
This is 2026 I'm talking about.
Oh, the summer after this one.
Yes.
Not this summer.
No,
the
not this
summer
summer.
after. That's different.
So that'll be my
different.
goal next year.
For 2026. Yeah, okay.
Hmm.
I need more beverage. I'll be right back.
Ooh, I just made a hot chocolate and put one of those honey bags in it.
Is it good?
Ooh.
God,
You're gonna be floating.
I stopped eating the gummies.
Well, that's probably a good.
I'll sleep good tonight.
I bet you will.
It's not every night I sleep.
Mama, let's talk. I'll join. Then click the fucking link, Joseph.
Jesus.
Yeah, bro, these tickets are getting expensive now. They're not like I can't believe I got last year I got them for $20 a piece, row A, right there, like right in front. Like he was able to like hit their arm when they came by. He said what's up to them, and $20. Now I was like, I don't even know how the fuck they got away with that.
Yeah, I don't freaking
JCT,
know. Like, we were gonna go
JCT,
try to
just
see-
stop. Just stop, JCT.
What? Do us a favor and not come back. What?
What's going on?
The hell happened? Who's not monitoring this shit? Why is she mad?
She's mad because Jimmy just said that Omaha steaks come in fucking styrofoam coolers. And she thought he was saying something about her liking Omaha steaks.
Well, to be honest, God truth, if you know beef, Omaha steaks aren't the top of the line. And it's overpriced. You're paying more for that fucking styrofoam.
That's where they get you.
That the dry ice.
Yeah.
But Joseph,
But
you
that's a
just
thick
said
ass
let's
styrofoam.
talk.
It's styrofoam.
Don't we still use one for the dog treats?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Gonna get you some of that Wagyu beef.
Wagyu beef.
Oh, what do they call it now? It's olive Wagyu. It's supposed to be the newest greatest
Wagyu.
thing.
No, I had that. I think it was what the fuck number was it? I can't remember. I had it. It was ungodly good. Oh, it melted like butter.
Wow.
Oh,
It does not like butter. Beautifully marbled. Delicious.
Oh.
That Wagyu stuff?
Yeah.
yeah.
It's
I
overpriced,
can't
though.
good.
No, I'll pay
Yeah.
for that. I'll pay for that because I can bring it home and cook it my way.
Okay.
And I had a couple times at a sushi place when
Go
it was
lay
like 5
down,
pieces
Chloe.
for $20 or
Go.
something.
Hey, yeah, I
little
agree
bite-sized
with you,
pieces.
Wicked.
Put yourself
It's
on a
me,
little
it's
stone.
Jimmy JCT. I don't want you to go nowhere. I like having you here, girl. I thought I was including you in the conversation. Freaking Christ sakes, girl.
Red Angus. No.
You know you part of this shindig.
Black Angus. Red Angus down here. Red Angus down here tastes different, Mike. I'm not kidding.
Red
What about
Angus is
Brangus?
good. Granted, I've had that. I've had a Red Angus T-bone steak and burger.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what Mike grows, right?
Yeah.
Angus.
Yeah. Good stuff.
There's a lot of people that like it.
I
No.
never knew until I met Mike
Red
that there
Angus all
was a
over the
Red
place
Angus.
out here.
I
Damn.
didn't know there was a Red Angus till
Well,
I
now-
met Mike.
Seared.
Oh, that's right, Teresa. Uh-huh.
And if I get a little moo out of
Yes.
it,
You
I'm not
weirdos
gonna
can
be-
have it any way you want. Just don't eat it like that in front of me, please. I'm mooing, just watching you eat raw meat. Freaking, yeah.
He gets grossed out. He does.
Dude, the worst one was that one that the fucking, at
The
the
one that I
nine.
couldn't eat at the
The
restaurant.
one at the
when I
Why are
was
nine.
you
sitting on my
hollering,
fucking
Doris?
face.
Why are you
Dude, I was
hollering,
literally-
Doris? Calm down. You're hollering.
Uh-huh.
Jesus, woman. We can
Yes.
hear you just fine.
Uncle Surf. I got a prime rib. And that motherfucker wouldn't let me eat it at the restaurant.
Because
it was too
the chef took me seriously. I said, the waitress asked her how she wanted her prime rib. And I said, she'll take it as cold as the freaking chef will serve it. And I swear to God, the guy didn't even warm the fucking thing up, okay?
Oh wow.
And Jimmy looked at me. I cut
I was
into it. And he said, please don't eat that. I will puke all over the table.
it was just wrong. It was so fucking wrong.
It's just cow juice.
Right?
Oh, dude, it was raw, dude. It was
Okay.
raw. It was a raw steak. The fucking it wasn't even.
It
It
was a
wasn't even like.
prime rib.
It wasn't even grayed, browned, nothing. The
It
fucking
was a
top.
prime rib. It was
No.
supposed to be rare.
No, 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 no.
Oh my
That thing
god.
never even saw the grill.
Listen, man, I found a place in Fargo that I'm gonna recommend you guys go to whenever you go there. It's a Vietnamese soup, pho. I don't know if you've ever had it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's delicious, bro. If you can have some of that, you can go ahead
Pho?
and grab some of that. It's called Pho Delicious. It's
Pho
on Northern
Delicious.
Pacific Avenue in Fargo. It has a 4.8 rating and
shit.
it's 558 reviews. So that's pretty decent.
That's not everybody in
Mike.
Fargo.
Mike, I'm assuming
Right?
I'm assuming it was thought out,
Hey.
Mike, because the chef sent it to my table. So
I've had
assuming it was at
Vietnamese
least thought.
food.
Have you had the soup though? The pho? It's like a specific thing. It's like it's good, bro. Trust me. You'll
I don't
be
know,
obsessed with it.
dude. I was in Job Corps. The dude caught a squirrel, and he used his hot pot to make a stew with the
No,
squirrel.
that ain't no.
Okay.
That's not what I'm
Yeah,
talking about. Fuck that.
He did not tell me it was the squirrel
So,
until after I was done eating.
oh, we thought it was pretty good too, didn't
No,
you?
so
It was brilliant. It was brilliant because because this guy did this to me, I opened my eyes and be like, well, I guess these little critters are tasty. Because man, I tell you, that I don't know what was in that pot besides vegetables and squirrel. I couldn't name it. Okay, I couldn't name anything that was in there
Yeah.
because it was this is you talking fucking 30 years ago, 30 something years ago, freaking. But it was delicious. It was delicious. I just remember mowing on it and wishing the dude had another pot of it. You know,
Yeah.
freaking.
This place, it's no. This is actual soup with brisket, a flank steak. You can add what's it called? The
Oh, Mike, the fucking thing was fucking mooing and kicking
Jesus,
and.
fuck.
Tommy, squirrels taste good, especially if they've got acorns to eat.
Squirrels are tasty. Squirrels are tasty little critters. Okay, they're the other white meat. Okay, freaking, they're just like you just cook them like you would a pork chop or a piece of chicken. Okay, freaking.
What do you think? 3 days we can get 5 T?
Not the one. I was looking at the backyard. Feed that one.
It's mostly
I'm
the.
pissed
It's
off at 'em. They
mostly you're talking mostly their hind end is the most of their meat, but
And,
that
Oh yeah,
And
you look at a
Raz-
squirrel sitting. Where's all
Yeah.
the meat?
and
yeah.
and Rez, the squirrels here, as Jimmy puts it, have asses.
Oh,
They do.
wow.
They're fat asses. They
That's
got
what he
fat
said.
asses,
He's
dude.
like the fucking squirrels here have asses.
They're like gorillas compared to the fucking apes that we have back home. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Wow.
Telling you, dude. I'm like, fuck,
Bison
dude.
is, yep.
These guys
Oh,
live
so
large, okay?
Kane took
compared
all
to
the time.
dudes
Kane took
back
all the
where I
time
live
to
from.
upload the video, and now he wants you to play it instead of him coming up here and playing it for us.
What a fucking sally ass motherfucker.
I'd say no. Shove your damn video.
Yeah, you come.
It's-
I'll tell you what, if you come up here, Kane,
Yeah.
I'll play it, okay? But you gotta be
Don't be
here.
crying in the fucking
Be here or be
sideline saying,
square.
play my video, play my video.
Right.
Mhm.
No self promoting in the chat, but it's allowed up here on panel.
The way it should be.
Hey guys, I gotta call it quits for tonight. I gotta go ahead and do some
Uh-huh.
things. I'm gonna hit you up, man.
some
I'm gonna check
things.
you out
Yeah,
on
go-
Saturday,
go-
bro.
Cheers, Griffey.
Go earn your pennies, man.
Go ahead, man. You guys have a good one, man. All right.
Enjoy,
That's right,
dude.
brother.
Take
Thanks
it
for
easy,
popping
guys.
in.
Absolutely, man. Always. Thank you very
Much
much.
love.
Have a good night, everybody.
Cheers.
Yeah,
Peace.
buddy.
Good night.
Cheers.
Cheers to you.
Well, Kane, if you don't have a
Okay.
phone or a computer, what do you want? A fucking etch a sketch pad?
No. Calm
Come
down.
on, man.
Come on, Jimmy.
Can't do it.
Computer or
I'm
phone.
on a phone. How the fuck are you typing in here, motherfucker?
You got an etch a
You
sketch
ain't got a computer or a fucking phone.
You want to go out?
Kane is a
Outside.
supporter, Jimmy.
He's a fucking slacker.
No
Yeah.
shit.
Listen,
A PhD in slacking. Dr. Slacker,
All right, James.
PhD in
Up,
economics.
Well,
we
come
lose
on.
one. We lose the Doris. Much love, baby. Thanks for hanging. We appreciate you.
Thanks.
Uh-huh. But we
Nice to
gained
my
a
friend.
Luke Duke. Click the link, Luke Duke.
Nice to my puppy, Doris.
I will be nice to your puppy. That's one of the
No.
reasons I'm jumping down. She wants to go out again.
Again. She just
And
wants
then
another
she's
cookie.
and then she's whining because we got to cuddles. We have to cuddles, huh?
Uh-huh.
Yes, we have to cuddles.
Don't forget a
Their
treat.
dogs are in sync.
Uh-huh.
No wonder that dog's getting fat.
We cuddles.
Hmm.
I was doing the same thing over here. Like
Yeah.
exactly.
Ah, Chloe, tell him we cuddles.
She's as needy as hell, man. She comes up here in the middle of the night just to fucking get loving. I'm like, the fuck?
All right. I love you
Uh-huh.
guys. I will see you later.
Much
Hey,
love,
cheers, Doris.
babe.
Have a good night. Good hanging out.
Bye.
I'd show it, man. Come on, man. Fuck you, Woody. You fucking fucking backstabber, throwing me under the bus. I was
Okay.
fuck. Look at it. Hold on. Hey, Joe Wu is trying to get in here, Kane.
Oh my
Right?
God. This ought to be interesting.
Right?
Come on.
Joe
Come on.
Wu, can you hear us or what, man? Come
Come
on.
on, Joseph. You can do it. I'm rooting for you.
Yeah, man. We're all about it. Come on, Joe Wu.
I'm always for the
They're
underdog.
usually whackers, so it's,
Uh-huh.
they
No,
go
I
to
love Joe Wu, man, and I tell you, dude, he's a character. There is no reason this man shouldn't be on live streams. Freaking, he should be here. He should be part of this crew. Should have been part of this crew years ago.
Luke.
Uh,
Well,
Luke.
Oh man.
Well, I'll rephrase that. He's been a part of this crew, but he should be up here.
Come on, Joseph. Click the link.
Uh-huh. Fucking. mhm. He did click the link, but he fucking can't figure out the audio, brother. He's muted now, so he figured out where that button is. Freaking unmute, freaking, you gotta, I don't know, man. It's all about how you come in here. You have to come in with your audio and your video. Yeah, you know, you should be able to test it before you come in, too. I know it does on a computer. You can use a little picture of a camera in the right hand corner of your freaking screen when you first join up. It's like, yeah, you press that and check your audio, man. Connecting to audio. Let's
There
see
you
if it
go.
happens. You can do it. You can do it.
You can do it, man. It's gonna beat shit.
See, Kane, you can at least do it. Joe clicked it. Joe clicked it. He's fucking trying to figure it out. He has a hard time with it, freaking, and a lot of people have a hard time coming in here. Joe Wu, you can hear it. You're muted now, dude. Unmute it. Unmute it. Just touch the microphone. All you gotta do is touch the microphone, man. Come on, Joe.
1, 2, ready, go.
Come on, man. Should be working. Untouch the microphone. I gotta go see if he left me a message.
I'm just starting to
Uh-huh.
pretty goddamn hard.
Uh-huh.
I think the hot chocolate did me. Oh my.
Oh man. My cigarette broke.
Hate it when that happens.
Bummer.
Don't worry, I'm a certified doctor.
You got a pack of papers?
Nope.
Just steal the glue strip off of a paper.
There
Well,
we go.
you can do that. You can do that. That works. But a better thing is to take a strip off a piece of of a rolling paper and
Toilet
use it
paper?
like
Yep.
use it like a Band-Aid.
Yep, just a little drop of water and then seal it up.
Well, yeah. Fuck the police, Robert. What you talking about, boy?
Who did what?
You ain't using no position to be fucking the police. All right, Robert. You ain't.
Well,
you ain't.
unless it's a special party.
Sass talking the popo.
Yeah, exactly. Freaking
fuck?
like using no position for that.
Those
Joe, Joe, can you hear me now?
Cops got you shaking? What the fuck? God damn, they work for you. Why would you be afraid of a cop?
Okay, well, fuck it then. Okay.
Joe's out of here. See you,
Cheers,
Joe.
Shannon.
What?
Take care, Joe.
You out of here?
Josie.
Josie. Oh, good night, everyone. All right, Josie, catch you later. Have a good one. Where
I'm
you
an
going?
asshole too. I would have said thank you for recognizing that.
Oh, come on. Where you going, girl?
Smell my fucking finger.
The cop said he thank you because you called him an asshole. Yeah, well, they're paid to be an asshole.
Robert, I bet you can smell your toe fungus from your feet.
Right? Come on, dude.
Yeah.
Smell a pig from a mile away. That's some bullshit. Right? That's some bullshit. You ain't that ghetto, Robert.
Oh God, Robert.
Have you guys
your mother? You're not a hoodlum.
Right?
You're not a guy the cops are looking for.
No.
you guys ever had a not so happy experience with a cop and then years later they end up coming to try to help you out and then they remember who you are?
Actually, once upon a time, right? I had an incident that happened with my dog, right? Freaking my dog, we were moving into the house and my dog, someone left the gate open and someone left my dog freaking unleashed. We won't mention names, but freaking someone did it. And freaking while we were unloading the truck, all of a sudden we hear this woman screaming, "Ah, my dog, my dog." I go running outside. There's my dog fucking with a fucking chihuahua fucking in its mouth.
Oh my God.
I like fucking, and I just yelled, "Samantha!" And she dropped the chihuahua. And the chihuahua fucking takes off and runs away. So now the lady's freaking out because now her dog's gone. My dog bear, blah, 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 blah. And my brother's all fucking stormed out and he's starting an argument with the broad. Freaking, she's about to punch him the fuck out. And a fucking traffic cop that was doing construction duty freaking heard the commotion and freaking came over and what the fuck's going on? I'm fucking sitting there. I was just Joe Cool. I was like, yeah, fucking by the time he got there, I did it settled down. And I'm trying to settle her down, And freaking, dude, I got a fat ounce of pocket in my right front pocket, dude. It's bulging, right? And fucking, I'm like, the fuck? I'm just trying to butter this cop. And what happened? I'm like, dude, my dog bit her dog. Fucking, where's the dog now? Oh, it's in the basement. Ain't gonna happen again, So what are you gonna do about her dog? I was like, well, she better go get her dog, take it to the vet, and bring me the bill. I'm all good with that. Freaking shit. It's just my fault. Freaking, I'm good. I'll take care of it. Turned out I knew the broad. Freaking, we didn't recognize each other then, but she was a buddy of mine's girlfriend. I didn't even know they lived in the fucking neighborhood.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
So the worlds collide, right? Freaking. But yeah, dude, that one bite, my dog fucking punctured that fucking little chihuahua's fucking lung, cost me $600 in 2 vet visits. Fucking, like, what the fuck? But a few months, like actually, it was probably like a year or so later. Freaking, I get a speeding ticket. Fucking literally a quarter mile from my house. I got pulled over for speed, quarter mile from my house. Freaking talking to copies. You look familiar to me. Like, well, I'm pretty sure you were involved in a little discussion we had with my dog and a crazy lady right over there where I live. He's like, oh, you remember the whole thing? And he's like, fucking slow it. Throws me my shit and says, slow the fuck down, get the fuck out of here.
Nice.
Right?
He's like, this dude's all right, man. I'm not gonna have
Yeah,
him give me a
yeah,
hard
yeah.
time.
You know, I was like, freaking,
Oh, yeah.
thank you, sir. Uh-huh.
No.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Oh, it's fucking funny as fuck, dude. Funny as fuck. I was like, it paid off being Joe Cool, just playing a game, you know. Freaking, that whole situation with when the dog and everything, that could have went a whole lot worse. They could have taken that dog, put her to fucking sleep. Freaking,
Yeah.
you know, they freaking could have patted me down for the bulge in my pocket. You know, freaking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Freaking, like, oh my god, And my brother. She actually, the broad did punch my brother, and the cops were like, "Dude, I heard every word of it, dude. You deserved it."
I'm getting out of here.
Hey, all right, we'll catch you
Hey,
later,
cheers, Uncle Sir.
Grandpa Surf.
I
Freaking
know.
appreciate you being here, brother.
You
Love
will
you,
find
man.
Warm body to lay next.
Pop another one of them fucking gummies, and you'll be all set.
No, I had one of those honey bags.
Oh, that's all it took? It's a honey bag in your drink? In your hot cocoa. Woohoo!
I'm being reminded of a certain brownie incident. In about 5 minutes, it's going to be a flashback from hell. Y'all take care. God bless.
Hey, you too, Uncle Sir.
Much
Cheers,
love.
brother.
Cheers.
Good night.
Looking at my back screen here. It's Woody and Woo Woo.
And woo woo.
Woody Wood Woo. Woody Woo Woo. Come on, Joe. Make this fucking happen, man. Join with video. Did you try joining with video? Why ain't your camera on, Joe? Fuck, motherfucker. I feel like you're pulling my leg some of these times, you know. If I get pulled over, it's a 3-squad car minimum. What? Come on, man.
Yeah, I do have a friend that actually every time he gets pulled over, he just waits for the gun to get pulled. He had a very violent past.
Right.
We know him well. We know him well.
Yeah. He's a great guy now. He just was going through some shit, man. You know, chill out.
3 the first time? What, Kane? Come on, man. That's what happens on a slow night in a small town, though. Everyone on duty comes by to, see what's going on. Freaking,
Yep.
yeah, I got the record, though.
Well, that's where
freaking,
we did some ghost hunting last year, and the neighborhood kids were fucking with us like real bad. They actually broke out a window in the place.
yeah.
And so in the morning, when we're basically turning the keys back over to the owner, we told him about it. He's like, "Why didn't you call the cops?" And I'm thinking, because we're in a small ass fucking town in the middle of nowhere, Texas, I don't want to be here 5 hours talking to the cops. We're gonna get everybody coming here.
Right.
I want to look for ghosts. We can chase the kids off. Oh, well, next time, man, you call the cops, man, and you have every right to do whatever you got to do, man. I'm like, oh, well, thank you, but I'm ghost hunting. Oh, I will be posting those videos soon, by the way, guys. If y'all want to check that out.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Mike. So, so you're still on the list, is what you're saying?
Shit.
Armed and dangerous. Elvis is in the building. If the cabo is rocking, don't come a knocking. Fucking right, buddy. Fucking right. I never jumped no bitches in that thing though. Freaking no. That would, yeah, man. I actually fucked in when I was on the road with that dude in the W900, I met this bitch at the hotel, and she had kids in her room, so I couldn't go in the room where I was because the dude I was driving with is in that room. We couldn't use her room because of the kids, so we went in the truck, man. Freaking, and man, I banged the
Okay.
fuck out of this broad, right? I mean,
Uh,
I banged the fuck out of her. The next morning, when we go to get in the truck to go to fuck to work, all you could smell is fucking pussy, man. But like,
oh man.
oh, the whole fucking truck stank, and he knew what the fuck went on. He was fucking pissed. He was
Yeah.
bull- What are you fucking bitches in here? Like, come on, man. What do you think I was gonna do? Bring him back to the room? What was I gonna do? Get a fucking another room myself?
It-
Like, fuck, dude. It was fucking
he's
Tuesday.
like, just tell me, man, were you port side or fucking starboard? Like, just let
Dude,
me know.
you fucking like, yeah, huh? We just
He's
had to
all over the
drive with the
damn floor.
windows up.
You ain't got no place to sit, man.
Oh, it's unbelievable. I couldn't believe how fucking stanky that truck was. Freaking, I never knew sex smelled so bad.
Yeah, well, it got all contained and then cooked over in the morning,
Yeah, it was trapped, it was trapped in the box.
Oh, it brings up all the other whatever stains that are in there.
I, Elvis, I ain't sober, buddy. I had I had 3 beers before this show started, and I'm on at least the second one of these freaking fucking steel reserves. Come
I'm
on.
about to go around toot on the bull. Yes, sir.
Woohoo! Oh, dude, you got to get the tall koozie, man. They sell koozies just for the biggins. Just
Oh,
so you know.
nice.
Yeah, I mean,
Actually, you know
look
what?
at
I
this
have a
one.
lot of old neoprene fucking poker tables. I can
Yeah,
make them
this is
into
a
tall ones.
24-ounce can, dude. Look at that koozie.
What's
All
up?
right.
Hell yeah, that's badass.
Yo, woo! He's got the video. Still can't hear us, motherfucker. We'll take it. We'll take it. Oh, you can hear us. You just can't speak.
We'll
Uh,
take it.
I don't believe you, motherfucker. Give me a screen. You can hear, but we can't hear you. Come on. Look at this guy's fucking dapper fucking Dan, and he's afraid to be on fucking camera, man. What the fuck? Joe, come on. No, fucking, we can't hear you. That's fucking crazy, dude. It says you're connected to audio, but your microphone ain't working, huh? Steel Reserve, yeah, buddy. This is the orange soda. It's like cream soda. Fucking good shit. How fuck Joseph can't the mic? I don't know, Wicked. I don't know. Oh, is the mic on your headset and it turned off? Joe, is there a switch on your headset for the microphone that you gotta play with? Oh damn, wrong button that time, dude. Yeah, Elvis Steel Reserve, it's like 1988 all over again. They didn't sell these fucking things in 1988. In 88, you were drinking Mad Dog, man. Mad Dog. I mean, if you wanted to really get fucked up, you get Heffenreffes, also known as head wreckers. That's what we call them, head wreckers. Gotta get some head wreckers. We get them in a 40. You get 240s of head wreckers. You're good for the night, brother. Freaking they don't sorry, unfortunately, they don't make them anymore. They were the ones with that fucking with the like the fucking puzzle in the cap. Hell yeah. 240's a head wrecker, man. That's a night. Hey, how I get audio to work? I don't know, Joe, man. It's gotta be you gotta test your microphone or something. I know you were you hearing us this time? And hey, ice house ain't bad, but no, I drink the Steel Reserve because it's bang for the buck. 94, you're bad? Has these things been around that long? Freaking 94, they've had Steel Reserve. I didn't know that. I didn't start drinking Steel Reserve till I came out here to North Dakota, Mike. And they were the best bang for the buck. I was buying them for like $1.50. $1.50 for freaking 24-ounce beer. Fuck yeah, dude. I mean, now they're like $2, but freaking, I'd never heard of them freaking before. Never knew they existed till I came here. I'll take that back. No, I did drink them back home, but that was because I was drinking the mics, and a couple other of the, yeah. So sorry, but that was late. I hadn't known about them for maybe only a few years.
Pop a top again.
It was 20 something. Okay. It was 20 something when I started drinking these fucking 40, 24-ounce fucking cans. You must accidentally denied access to your mic at one time. Yeah. Yeah. You gotta fucking get your mic, man. Robert,
it feels weird because it says allow access, but it's just a part of the thing. It's not like allowing like forever access.
I hit yes, yeah, but it's in your browser, dude. You got to go in your browser and allow it or something like that, dude. I mean, if your mic's not working, maybe you should just freaking buy a laptop like you were supposed to, and freaking in fucking man up. Fuck this phone bullshit. Come on, you got the internet on your TV at home. Come on.
Good girl. You ready? Okay.
Chasing America. What's up, Erica? Good to see you, girl.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Cheers, Chasing America.
Joe, can you send a voice text? Does your mic even work? You know what I mean? If you could do text to talk to text, have you tried that? Have you tried using like a Google search and hitting the microphone to make it find something for you? Make sure your microphone even works, But yeah, I appreciate
had a
you
lot of
coming
trial and
in,
error.
Joe. But like I said, dude, you come on, man. You look like fucking Rock motherfucking Hudson, and you're trying to hide in the background, man.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's really a
Right?
disservice to the channel.
Right? Yeah, total
Yeah.
disservice to himself. Never mind my channel.
It makes me think of, don't you worry, just press the button. It's fine, it's fine. No worries.
Don't worry, press the button.
Just press the button.
He probably never makes phone calls, Mike. He's he's fucking probably one of them texting dudes. Freaking never answers the fucking phone. Listen, I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know.
Well, honestly, before I started doing this, I was totally confused and scared at the same time. You know what I mean? I'm like, what am I doing?
That's part of Joe's thing. And I was afraid too, man. I was afraid to show my fucking face. I was never one to be in front of a camera, man. Freaking dude, besides Google pictures, there's probably 20 pictures of me outside Google Pictures before I was on YouTube.
Yeah.
Okay. And that's just the ones I know of that I can think of. Okay.
Well, that's the thing. I'm sure you get it too, Jimmy.
There ain't
people
even
think that people think that you're an extrovert. And it's like, no, I'm private. Like I want to be by
back
myself.
in the day. But back in
Yeah.
the day, freaking nobody walked around with cameras back in the day.
Yeah.
We didn't take selfies all fucking day long. Freaking, we didn't know what everybody else was having for fucking dinner. Come on.
Well, it cost like fucking $2 to take a damn picture because then you had to wait a week to get the
And you had to
thing.
take it to the photo mart and wait fucking another fucking 3 days to get it back.
And that's when you took a picture of the light behind somebody, and you're like, oh well, that was.
and your fingers in the way. Freaking,
Yeah.
you didn't even know your finger was in the way because
Yeah.
they don't work like that. You know, anybody.
Yeah. Well, what you're looking at is not the lens. Yeah, we got a couple of
Yeah,
35s over here. Yeah.
yeah.
My kids know
Exactly.
about them now.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, your finger was in the way of the lens. I was looking through the viewfinder. Yeah, the viewfinder's nothing to go looking through the lens.
Yeah.
And then you get doubles of all the damn pictures.
Yeah.
Yep.
Except that one went
Oh
with me.
man, I got so excited when
or they just can't figure it out and fucking you get nothing back. Like
Yeah.
what? That's why
yeah,
I had
oh yeah.
that one killed me. Freaking, I had this one. You know, I got a lot of disposable cameras once. I was paid to throw them away, right? And I'm like, they're disposable cameras. Fuck, I ain't throwing them all out. I took like 5 cases of them motherfuckers home. You know, so it was like, fuck, I give them to anybody needing them. Oh, you have a party? Here, have a case of fucking, disposable cameras. Put them on the table. Have some fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we took one camping with us once. Yeah, or actually, it was a hunting adventure, but it was more camping than anything. We were camping on top of a fucking mountain in my buddy's property, and this windstorm came around, right? And freaking, I had this cool setup. We had a fucking Ford Explorer parked sideways with I had a 40-foot tarp that freaking, 29, it was 29 by 40, freaking. So this is a huge fucking tarp, right? Freaking, I had stretched between the Explorer. Maybe it was a Bronco. I think it was an Explorer.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it was an Explorer because I got the golf clap for freaking making up to the top. Freaking
Uh-huh.
the gatekeeper at the bottom didn't think I could get a stock Explorer up the trail without fucking it up and getting fucked up. But he gave me a golf
damn.
clap when we got to the top. But I had that set. I had the tarp set up between the Explorer and the tent, right? And the fucking we were sitting under the tarp watching the wind blow the fucking tent flat. It was crushed. It was like a monster was just pushing the top of the tent down the ground and squishing it to like a foot off the ground, right?
Wait, what
Freaking-
happened? From the wind or what?
The wind was
Yeah, oh, yeah.
come up the mountain, right? You could
I
hear
got a
it.
story for you after this.
But
Oh,
the wind
yeah.
was the wind was rolling, right? And you could tell when it was going to come up because it was just making this. The closer it got, the louder it got. So we could hear it coming up the fucking hill. And fucking, I was able to take pictures of fucking it knocking the tent fucking flat. The wind is just blowing it flat. And I'm like, I didn't know it. I knew a tent's meant to move, but I didn't realize that they were that fucking flexible. So I'm taking all these fucking pictures, man. There's low light and blah blah blah. The fucking tech didn't fucking process a single picture on the thing. He's like, oh, the light, blah blah. The light was. He's like, oh, and then I was like, oh, dude, the shit. If those came out, fucking you'd have been. My tent was flat, fucking. And he was like, oh, you should have told me it was a low light situation. I probably could have done something. I'm like, probably should have figured it out. Freaking, because, man, I tell you, freaking, there was some shit on that film, man.
Yeah.
I was so bullshit. Freaking,
damn.
Yeah, fucking Walmart, if it was Photomart, they probably would have figured it out.
Uh-huh.
But now Walmart.
Sorry, I don't think even she knows what she's barking at.
Joe still uses a bag phone. Yeah, I'm trying here. Dude, I appreciate all the effort, Joe. I really motherfucking do, dude. Fucking, and I tell you, I can't wait for the day for you to straighten it out, man. Because I really do believe that you will fit right in up here and be part of the fucking crew, brother. I've smoked too much, but I'm smoking this one anyway. It's the last one I got up here. Next one, I gotta go downstairs. Lady C, why ain't you up here, Lady C? Where you been, girl? Been missing you. Can't be that cold out there. You're in fucking Texas, for Christ's sake.
Kane, you rock, man.
That fucking pussy.
So yeah, there was one time we had 3 rolls come back, all blank.
Oh, damn.
And then they said the reason for it was that there was illegal activity on the film.
What?
And so, but all three different people, we turned them in
Yeah.
3 different times, right?
Mhm.
And it was our first like lake trip where we camped as like
Yeah.
teenage rapscallions and all, you know.
Yeah.
And so obviously we're not going to be fucking taking pictures of shit that's, you know, dumb, stupid
Yeah.
teenager shit that you don't want anybody to know because we're not
Yeah.
Facebook yet, you know.
Yeah.
So all we can imagine is there was one shot to where one of us did have a pipe in our hands, a glass
Yeah.
pipe, in front of a cactus, and so we just took turns with each person's camera, so like
Yeah.
everybody could be in the picture
Yeah.
eventually. That's the only picture, and it's like y'all fucking saw that. It was like a picture of like 15 people in front of a cactus, and y'all saw a pipe in someone's hand. Like that's all we could fucking gather.
But that's when you don't make that one photo. You know, it's like, come
Yeah, the
on,
whole
man.
thing. The
That's
whole
when
thing
you
came out
find.
black.
That's when you find someone that fucking does that shit on the side. You know.
Yeah.
Friggin- But unfortunately, they didn't even give me the negatives back. You know, friggin' fuck,
Damn.
motherfucker. Piece of shit.
But yeah, this is before cell phones too, because
Yeah, I got you.
well, we went to the house.
I remember life before the cell phone, man.
Yeah, we went to the
Most of my
house where everybody
life.
hung out at, and they were like, "Hey, man, don't get your photos,
Dude.
man. They're just gonna be blank." And I was like, "Fuck, I already got them." Like,
Uh-huh. Fuck, man. I mean, I was a late bloomer even when it came to pages. You know what I mean? Fucking everybody
Yeah.
had a pager before I got one. You know?
Hated that
a
damn
pager
thing.
was the first thing like a cell phone I got. What's that, Woody?
So I hated those pagers, man. I lived with one of those for a long time.
Well, I only got one because my girlfriend at the time was supposed to be wife. She wanted to make sure that she can get a hold of me whenever.
Yeah,
So
you know,
she was like, if you get a page from
that's
me,
what it was.
you have 10 minutes to get to a payphone. I'm like, oh shit.
And
Yeah,
then
she was like
Yeah.
that.
when you could text on them, and then you could actually text back and forth on them. That's when they
Yep.
Well, I don't remember that. I never had one that you could text on. You could, but you
So,
had to know the code. You know, the
yeah.
freaking there was a
Well,
there
see-
was a couple of fucking words they could send freaking.
Yeah, so we would do the you type in the numbers, and if you turn it upside down, it spells something.
Yeah, yeah. Freaking-
Yeah.
I don't remember what they were, like hello and boobs or you know. freaking-
I remember. Yeah, I remember. I love you and boob.
Yeah, yeah,
911 for call me immediately.
Yeah. Call me immediately. Yeah.
yeah.
Wait, no, I never had that one. Call me immediately. I never
No.
had that one because we just had numbers.
Uh,
Yeah, you had to spell things with numbers.
well, that's what 911.
So
Yeah, that was
911.
definitely used. 911 was definitely used. It was a call.
Yeah.
Shit's happened. You know,
Oh,
shit's hitting the fan. Disarray.
is that what you mean?
Disarray, you got a link,
no,
bro.
dude, disarray is cool as shit, man.
Yeah.
You fucking, you don't disarray. It's disarray. Come on.
Oh, wait till you actually talk to him. It's disarray.
Oh, I know. It's disarray. I understand what he wrote, dude. Disarray. It may be a different pronunciation where you're from, but in America, disarray means disarray. You know?
I like using the accent as best as I can.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
All the
you see what
lava
you've
I
done to
need,
America,
girl,
you New Zealander,
is
making us
lamps.
argue.
Oh, you need a lava lamp? I got a lava lamp for you. Freaking give me a second.
Man, I gotta get my lava lamp together again. We just need a bulb.
That's fine.
Well, it's lava lamp size.
Mm-hmm.
Lord.
There we
The-
go.
Never mind.
Oh, that reminds me, man. One of the comedians. So I forgot his. Oh yeah. It was actually a Hooter Moreno, and he did a bit how he moved here from California, and he was like, "Man, I'm moving to Texas, bro. Like they don't like pussy men out in Texas, bro. So like, I gotta like man up, man. I gotta learn how to fish and hunt and make a fire and shit." He goes, and then it snowed.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Winter camping changes.
Keep the kids
Changes.
inside, man.
Yeah.
It's fucking coming
Uh-huh.
down, dude.
I've done my share of camping in the winter. Freaking let's just say that's a young man's game. Yeah, especially when you're just doing it for the fun of being out there. That's a young
Yeah.
man's game. Freaking
Oh yeah.
the wife and I did it once. Freaking we went
What was it?
camping. We went
Yeah.
camping without look. It was a hunting trip, really, but it was a local hunting trip. It was it wasn't really that far away, but man, we really tried to toughen it up. It was fucking -30 in the
Oh
fucking
fuck.
November. It was no -30 in November in New Hampshire. And
You
this
were
is
just thinking
not
about
the
cuddle
norm.
time.
This is not the fucking norm, okay? And we're out camping in a pop-up fucking camper, dude. Frank, I'm doing everything. Dude, I got the fucking camper heater going, the buddy heater going, and the fucking stove burning the fucking pot of fucking water. Freaking
Mm,
like what?
yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude. All taping all the seams and shit, fucking hanging a blanket so we're only heating the one side of the camper. The fucking it worked great till the day the generator decided not to work no more.
Oh
Bringing,
shit.
that ended that trip.
Yeah. Actually, funny enough, last year for my son's birthday. So February here in Texas, especially where we are, close to the
Yeah,
coast, you never know what you're gonna get in February.
yeah. It's a magical
So
time of year.
so we're like, hey man, it's been nice. Let's go camping for your birthday. Okay, cool. So I went to a little family plot. It's in a neighborhood, but it's big enough to where you can feel like you're by yourself in the woods, you know?
Yeah, uh-huh.
And we set up our tent, Teresa, me, and my daughter, in the storage shed. They wanted to camp out right in the middle.
Yeah.
In the morning, they were like, fuck, it was cold as shit.
Uh-huh.
And then we get out and it's wet everywhere. Our freaking clothes are all freaking soaked. Yeah, they made a fire first thing for damn sure.
Hell yeah. Freaking that's funny though. Freaking one time, freaking the fuck. Oh, wait, don't go in. Joe Woo trying again.
Come on in. The water's just fine.
Yeah, buddy. Oh, Lady C too. I didn't hear her try to come in.
Did I lose my own lighter?
Uh-huh.
Ooh,
Lady C, you there?
yes, I am.
How the fuck long you been in the
Lady
basement?
C.
Lady C.
I just got here.
Oh, okay. You fucking
Hello.
because I clicked the button to let Joe in and fucking you were there. I'm like, what? Huh?
What are you talking about?
Well, I want to be honest with you guys. Yeah, the weather kept me down for a little bit, but to be honest, life has been lifing, and my roommate went psycho. So guess who's looking for another place to live?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Again? Damn, girl.
Wow.
I don't do toxic, so I remove myself.
Corbin, New Hampshire winter camping at least has trees, okay? North Dakota don't have many trees, even the camping site. We ain't been camping here yet because I've yet to find a place that I really want to fucking camp at.
Mm-hmm.
There's one a few miles away. Actually, it's about an hour away, but that's primitive camping only. So let's just say we're not really set up for primitive camping these days.
Yeah.
So
Well, and that's the thing is that when I was 20 was the last time I went camping with my mother. So she's about my age, that I am now at the time. And she said, well, she's like, there's a rock. And I was like, oh, well, yeah, it's a little bit rocky out here. I didn't know we moved the tent because we set up at night. We got there late. And we moved the tent. She wasn't on a rock. She was on a piece of like bedrock, like a sledge of fucking earth. I was like, oh my God.
Yeah.
Literally a
you're
rock.
you're trying to lay over, dude. When you're sleeping on the ground, that game changes. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not sleeping. I'm not sleeping on the ground no more, dude. I'm too old for that shit. That's a young man's game, man.
We at the age now, we get down, we ain't getting up.
Who put the closed captions on?
Yep.
Yeah, it's on the YouTube side.
Oh man. Somebody press that button. No, we don't want
Because I was sitting here, I'm like, okay, Jimmy's getting futuristic here.
No, freaking.
Oh, I just noticed it right now on the TV. I can't see it on the Zoom.
All right, they're off now. Are they off now, Joe? I mean, Kane.
Oh, Kane would have to be the one to tell you.
Well,
what if we have a hearing impaired?
Yeah.
Joe, someone. Most people in the chat find it distracting.
Well, that's where I have to focus really hard to hear what people are saying. And so that's what I had to tell Teresa when we first got together. I was like, if I don't answer you, that means I didn't hear you. I will always answer you somehow, some way. But if I don't answer you, I didn't hear a damn thing.
Red, get a headset.
Yeah. Yeah.
Seriously, it makes so much difference, dude.
People make fun of me. I don't care, but shit, I can hear you.
Yeah. Exactly.
So he only needs a headset for when I'm talking.
Yeah. What?
No, seriously though. When you're talking about doing online streaming, the headset makes all the difference because you can hear when someone is talking over you, and occasionally you can hear when you're talking over someone else.
Yeah. And
so
it
helps mitigate it.
I used to always use a headset, and then Teresa started getting into these channels, and then my son started getting into it. And so when I have the headset on, then everybody else has to be on their own device to be hearing.
I'll admit that I enjoy Teresa's participation, but you being in a, I'll forgo you being in a freaking on a headset. I would, because it makes a difference.
It does make a huge difference. That's what I do for work. Is I have my speakerphone if I'm just watching a meeting I don't have to participate per se. But yeah, if it's one that I have to be actively engaged in, I change it to the headset.
Yeah.
So, can we take a small 420 break to celebrate my freedom, please?
Fire! What you what?
Let freedom chief.
Freedom.
Let freedom ring.
Let's go. I'll take one with you, Lady C.
We got the wonderful newfound drone productions in the chat. What up, Bill? How you doing? Thanks for coming over, my man. Cheers, bitches.
Cheers all.
Cheers to all the bitches out there.
Cheers to all the independent, unique, fun individuals that I love to miss.
In other words, cheers to the crazy bitches.
Woo! I mean, what?
Cheers to my crazy YouTube family that I love to miss. I miss y'all motherfuckers. I've been talking about y'all. Sorry. I miss y'all.
Miss you too, Lady C.
Lacey, you should just become a nomad.
I might as
Seriously.
well. Shit. I might as well, considering all the bullshit I've been through. Y'all
Seriously,
watch
just get yourself a fucking van. You
Am
know?
I loud? If I talk low, can y'all hear me?
I
Yeah.
didn't hear that.
Okay. Okay.
Why? You too loud for somebody else?
I
You
mean,
don't need, you don't need a microphone on your headset. You are the microphone.
I'm in a different place, so I had to be quiet. 'cause
Oh,
it's a small
okay.
town
Yeah.
and walls are thin.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
Okay. Oh, so you're not
I'm just-
even.
You and being talking like
Mm-mm.
do you?
Is
I
that the
got out
background that
quickly.
we're hearing?
You are hearing my
That was the
sponsor.
quickest move I think I've made. I think I've only gotten out of one other place myself that quick. It was like less than 48 hours. Like 52 maybe altogether. She has all of her stuff out of there and everything.
Okay.
I got all my if y'all heard all
Okay.
that.
So in other words, yeah, they ain't used to someone as vocal as you. Okay.
No. Mm-mm.
Okay. All right. Well,
I stand out in this small town.
all right. And I understand you don't want to disrespect where you're at. Mhm.
Right.
But yeah, you don't have to pipe up. You got a good connection. So
Okay. Just making sure. I didn't realize I was speaking that loud.
well, earlier Doris was all getting lit, and every time she get fired up, she get closer to the fucking microphone, and it was blowing Uncle Surf's eardrum, man. Josie
talking about his
Candles,
wife get loud.
Josie Candles, I thought you was leaving us, girl. Welcome back, anyways. Freaking
Hi, Joe. Hi, Joe.
thought you said good night to us. Freaking
Right. Joe, you gonna come
move
up
in a van down by the river. Exactly, Schmitty. That's exactly what I'm saying. Get yourself a fucking van. Fucking, can you drive? If
I can drive, not legally, but I can drive.
Well, no. Well, that's the thing. Why can't you legally drive?
Past issues that haven't been dealt with due to legal
Monetary
complications.
reasons. Monetary
Legal
reasons.
That and legal
Monetary
complications
reasons.
involved.
Because
Basically,
legal just means you ain't paid the piper. Freaking.
Traffic tickets that have turned into warrants. Maybe.
Yeah. Because you haven't paid your freaking dues.
Because the town I got them in is bullshit.
No, doesn't. No. If parking tickets count as bull, it doesn't matter. You got to pay them. You got to pay them. Freaking.
I will.
I
That's
understand.
I was in a position where I couldn't get nowhere to get anything accomplished, so I had to get out of that so I could get shit accomplished.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm doing.
All right. Yeah. Get shit accomplished. Get that shit paid off so you can get all legal like and get your freaking mobilization card, also known as a driver's license, and freaking get yourself a van. Freaking hell yeah.
I'm going
Because I'm thinking that's the best way for you to go. Because apparently you're not good at cohabitation.
I am with the right people that don't go psycho for no damn reason.
You sure? It can't always be about them.
This one was definitely this individual. This situation literally had nothing to do with me.
I'm not trying to accuse you of nothing. I'm just saying, there's a little cycle.
This situation was. This was. Life has been lifing, and shit got crazy, and somebody flipped out, and I had to remove myself before shit got more complicated.
Oh yeah, I got you, man, girl.
So
I got you. And Kane, I earned my way into this slacker position. Okay, freaking, I earned my way. Remember, freaking 30 years as a mover, disabled for freaking like 27 of them. Okay, so fuck you. You can't call me. No, ain't no slacker. Been there, done that. Freaking, and I'm earning the vacay that we call disability. Okay, freaking, There's a reason I'm disabled, because I threw my fucking body and soul at my work and loved every fucking minute of it. Fuck, go, what? Are you high right now, Jimmy? Yeah, a little bit. I'm more drunk than anything. Oh, yeah, I was a mover. Exactly. Exactly. Fucking, I paid the fucking fiddler, dude.
Here we go.
The piper. You know,
Here we go.
I
Jimmy's the
paid
mover
the
story.
ferryman. Okay, I paid them all to get where I am, brother. Yeah, you forgot, all right. Freaking, uh-huh. I paid my dues to society. Freaking,
Hi, Woody.
I've made good peoples. I've fucking brightened so many fucking lives.
Yep.
You helped me through my 3-year adventure.
I've helped
Yep.
so many kids fucking become good peoples, good Samaritans, good fucking Americans.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
What's up, Lady C?
What's up, Woody? I was just thinking about you the other day because the person I'm with was talking. Oh, sorry. Was talking about getting into YouTube. And I'm like, yeah, I've learned a lot of stuff. There's even a guy here in Texas who taught me how to build a bathroom.
Just saying, Kane.
Yeah.
I've done my duty, man. I've done my duty. I'm a good Boy Scout and I'm still on motherfucking duty, okay, brother?
I was like, I'm friends with a lot of
I
people
do
on
my
YouTube.
best to do my duty to God and my country. All right? Freaking, I took that shit to heart.
Oh yeah.
You know? Freaking, it's a good way to live. Cheers, y'all.
It really is. Cheers to that.
Cheers.
You know?
Well, I ain't got a drink, but right here. Hello.
It's all good,
Cheers.
girl. Sprite, water, whatever.
It's something.
I've done plenty of cheerses with my fucking water, all right?
Oh.
Yeah, Joe, I don't know what
Right
the
back,
deal
y'all.
with that shit is, brother. We'll figure it out. Joe, you know what? We'll just fucking poke me tomorrow, Joe. Poke me tomorrow when you fucking fiddle fucking around. You know, sometime after like 3, okay? Freaking poke me. Freaking and we'll try and figure this shit out in private, man.
Is he on a phone or a laptop or a computer?
He's on a phone. He's trying to join on a phone, and I just don't fucking know, man, you know?
I can tell you what kind of phone you got. What kind of phone you
I
got,
don't
Joe?
know. His audio's not working though. He's coming up and he can hear us, but we can't hear him. And he finally figured out the video and all that. Yeah, brother,
Okay,
Joe.
you got to go into your Zoom app itself and set up your personal settings so that whenever you go into live streams, they'll already be that way.
Oh, so in other words, Joe, she's saying log into Zoom. Log into Zoom and set you up. Because you don't have to pay nothing to log into Zoom and set your account up.
It's
You
free.
don't have to pay for that. You do that for free. Just make sure you use the same email that you use for your YouTube, and you'll be all set.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Thank you, Lady C.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Trying to do.
She'll send you a
Saying we're not.
send him an invoice, Lady C.
Well, fucking lit.
It's
Thank you all, man. Hey, we're at the point right now. Okay, I love you, man. Love you all.
Oh God, we have to. I love you, man. Okay,
Cheers.
here we go.
Cheers. All right.
I came on a good night.
Hey, man. You know, freaking. Hey, you know.
What a way to return. God, I love you, man.
When I say this place is therapy, it's not just for you guys. Okay. Freaking.
You have to download Joseph.
It truly keeps me going.
Go to the App Store and download Zoom.
Yeah.
Thanks, Schmitty. Just right back at you, brother.
Go to the App Store, download it, follow the prompts. You'll go into your settings. It'll teach you how to set it up. It's real simple. when you go back out, go into wherever he sent you the link, click, and when the thing pops up, when you click the link,
See,
it's
Joe?
join meeting.
Joe, right there. See, you're just happy you got a panel after all these years. It puts a smile on your face, brother. And I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you. Freaking, it's, oh, man. When you can come up here and converse, it's, yes, it's not the same as sitting next to the motherfucker, but it's the next best thing. It's better than a fucking phone call. You know what I mean? It's fucking, love you too, Josie. You know that. You know that. I've professed my love to Josie fucking time or two. Without the fucking doubt, girl. Cheers. I've said it. If I wasn't married, I'd be chasing that broad.
Cat. What's in the middle one?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's nobody there. That's a couch. That's somebody's actually.
I know it looks like an animal print or something.
Oh yeah,
No,
that's my
pillow.
buddy Rez. He's just he's
know,
missing
but
in action.
From here, it looks like an animal print, like a cat sitting on.
Yeah, it's not a cat. It's a pillow.
That's what I'm saying. The way it looks,
Yeah.
because of the print on it.
So
Yeah.
who we talking to there?
Let me get my. I'm gonna take my headset
No.
off.
Put him on the camera.
They don't want to be on camera.
Oh, come on, man. You're
Okay,
part of the crew now. Yeah, they're part of the crew.
Okay, hold on.
They ain't here. They ain't here participating.
Hold on, I'm fixing it. Give me a
Uh-huh.
second. Okay. This is my friend Glenna, everybody. This is the one that saved me
Hi.
from the Well, nice to meet
Nice
you.
meeting ya.
That's Jimmy. That's my brother from another mother. That's the one that kept me alive for many years.
Uh-huh.
Jimmy.
Yeah.
Jimmy
I'm
C.
lady.
That's my homie.
I'm Lady C's like fucking,
Big brother.
therapist, big brother, whatever you
That's
want
my
to call.
YouTube big brother. That's the guy I told you that taught me how to build a bathroom. That's Woody. That's the guy that lives here in Texas. Okay.
Uh-huh.
He's the one that Jimmy's the one that repairs he does the garage stuff. That's the
Yeah.
poker guy. That's a poker and ghost paranormal guy. That's my buddy
Yeah.
Rez right there. He's from Texas also. He's in where you at? San Antonio?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
He's in North Dakota. He's originally from New England.
Yeah.
I don't know Woody's backstory. I just know he's in Texas.
Actually, I grew up in Lowell, Massachusetts, and that's a historical place. So freaking, and I've been all over New England. Freaking, I had to get out of Massachusetts.
And then
Taxes are too high.
chat, there's probably I don't know how many people are in chat right now.
We got 16 people watching us, and they're from all over the world.
Yep.
We got a girl from Australia. One of my best friends. Her name's Josie. I've been friends with her since I started you.
Uh-huh.
Josie, if you come up here, I'll introduce you.
Yeah, Josie, she's surprised she's not here, but it's okay. Yeah,
Okay.
Josie's in Australia. Kane Sample is in Pennsylvania. Freaking
Yeah, Kane Sample, my little
Joe Woo's in Connecticut. And that's just the people that are typing in chat.
My very good friend Disarray in chat is
Disarray?
from New Zealand.
Exactly. He's from New Zealand. Freaking, are there any Canadian? Well, CJ was in here earlier. He's a Canadian.
How's he doing? I'm sorry, I missed
He's doing
him.
pretty good. He was at work. He was on break when he came in.
Oh, cool.
But yeah, I love that. He's fucking off at work coming in to see me. I love that. I'm so proud. I'm so proud whenever someone says they're at work and they're checking in. You know what I mean? It just warmed me because I know how important it is to be able to have something to fuck off with at work just to kill some fucking time. And you know what I mean? Me, myself, back in the day, it was Tetris or Frogger on the phone, freaking. Now we got streaming. Streaming wasn't a thing in my day, freaking.
Yeah.
How the fuck I ever ended up in front of the camera? It's a magical fucking story, man.
Oh,
Magical
dude.
fucking story.
This day and age with what we're doing right now, I really believe this would have saved my dad. You know, he
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I can imagine. Dude, there's plenty of people I know that were alone in life that would have been so beneficial to communities like this. Freaking, you know, they truly would have. You know, because the knowledge in the old guys, man, is unbelievable. You know, anomaly documentary. Dude, there's some OG shit right there. Love you, dude. Dude, he's been around. Check his channel, dude. Check that dude. Anomaly documentaries. Dude, quality shit, dude. Quality. Once you start clicking on his videos, you're gonna be stuck there for fucking hours. Hours. Because really? What's this one about? Oh, it's all in-depth shit, dude. He does awesome videos, dude. Awesome.
Which channel is it? I forgot because I've been gone so long that does the drone videos.
Drone, that's Bill. He was in there earlier. Freaking
Newfoundland, right?
Well, there's a lot of drone channels. Freaking
But Newfoundland's the one I'm thinking about, right?
Oh, well, yeah. It's Newfoundland. I don't it's Newfoundland something or other. His name's Bill. But freaking he's in there. He was in there. Newfound Drone Productions.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's my buddy Bill. That's how bad it is. I don't even know his goddamn channel name. I know his real name.
The confidence to learn this stuff. She's been trying to give me the confidence to reach out and network and learn some things. And
hey, just hang out and enjoy. You know what I mean?
Teach me things so that
just hang out and enjoy. Fucking learn. Just hang out. If you ain't got nothing to do, come in.
It took Jimmy a year and a half to get me on screen.
And she looked like Marge Simpson
when I had my dread.
Oh, did she know you then?
Oh yeah, she knew me way before. This woman has known me for 10 years.
Oh yeah, so she knows all about the Marge slump.
She knows all about.
What's your opinion of the Marge?
Her story that she doesn't want me to know.
But what's your hold on? Now that it's in the past, what is your opinion of that do on her?
Whenever I had my braids turned into dread.
It's called she knows how to be unique and she knows how to just be herself, and if she liked it, that's all that matters. You know how to just be.
That's some sugarcoating. That's some sugarcoating some shit right there.
And blue's her color, so
they know that.
That's pure sugarcoat. That's like a lot of fucking sugar.
Yep.
She's like, in other words, no way you catch me with that shit.
Oh man. Jimmy, keep it real, Jimmy. You're awesome.
I think Riz needs a wrench, Jimmy.
Huh? What?
I think Riz needs a wrench so you can drop a link.
Riz? Fucking
no, I don't need one, but now I was trying to click on Anomaly, and it kept just giving me the blocker report. It was like, why is YouTube so fucking negative, bro? Like, I just want to like this guy.
You know, I mean, fucking Sally ass mother. I hate giving wrenches just for this. It could be you got a temporary wrench, okay?
I already got one. That's actually how I joined the channel. Actually, you gave me a temporary to show you guys something, and
I actually took it back.
Yeah.
Wow, fucking, you're like.
I remember that stream. I was there for that.
Yep, yeah. Let me see, you were there. Yeah.
I was there for that.
I hardly ever take him back.
Too, but he was working in the background.
I must have wanted to make a point that they really are temporary. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it was funny because I got the wrench. You took it away right after I showed you guys the shit, and then like the next stream, you gave me the fucking the link. Hey, cheers, man. I'm blue.
That's funny though. Because I said
Yeah,
that's
you straight up took it away immediately. Like,
hey, that's what sobriety can do to you. Because usually I give them, usually I get all shit faced, and I'm giving people fucking badges. The same story, you know, it's a temporary badge. Can be revoked at any fucking time, and I never fucking remember. You know what I mean?
what's up, Chris?
Hi, Chris.
Oh,
Whoa.
baby.
Oh.
Sorry.
Mhm. Welcome back, Chris.
Hi, Chris. He's in
Why
the
can't I
mountains
hear
somewhere.
anything?
Hi, Joe.
Yeah.
He'll pop up in a minute.
No, I'm wait. I was in the YouTube picture, not the zoom.
Send me the link.
We got the zoom room. Surprised ain't nobody commented on that part of this gig.
Hey, calm down. Calm down.
We got the
So
zoom.
she's not a bad dog. The raccoons are in fact back.
What?
She's doing a good job. The raccoons broke back in. But,
You gotta go back and set up an account. There's no meaning for you.
All right, can you hear me now?
That's the main thing.
No, you're freaking way too fucking low, dude. Yeah, that shit's like kind of, you gotta like throw it up by half, man.
if no one's talking, I can hear you, but yeah.
Yeah, it's just too low, dude. Freaking. Remember, I'm a deaf motherfucker, okay? My fucking volume's all the way up and everything's louder than everything else.
How about that?
Fuck, about time you came in here, right? So thank you, sir.
Jesus fucking Christ. The goddamn Zoom's a pain in the fucking
Yeah,
balls.
yeah,
Jimmy.
Zoom's a pain in the fucking balls. I'll agree, dude. I'm liking it less and less and less, okay? But I'm still hanging on for freaking people that sing and put on shows. So
Oh,
freaking
look at the puppy.
look at the puppy.
She's a sweet girl.
The fuck?
Hi, Joe.
Mm,
I guess she can't hear us.
well, she's muted at the moment, freaking. But
Well, she keeps saying she can't hear us.
This is our
well,
Swedish
fine.
meatball.
Huh? That's Joe. Fucking what? Huh?
And Joe says she can't hear us. That's why.
Yeah. Joe's a whole nother.
She can't hear us and we can't see her.
Yeah.
Joe, you're gonna have to go out and come back in.
Josie knows the game. She'll figure it the fuck out. Soon's a pain in the ass. It is. Hey, dude. It's less than half the price of StreamYards. Okay. StreamYards is like $80 a month now. Okay. I pay $15 a month.
That's some bullshit right there.
Okay.
I ain't paying shit for StreamYard till October, so.
And when I do use StreamYards, I use the free version.
Yep.
So I got lucky on that one. I bought a year's subscription literally a couple of days before they changed hands.
Oh, you lucked out on that one, eh?
Yeah, I got lucky on that.
Mm-hmm. But that's why I do a year of Zoom. You know, because I save $15 a month because that's the monthly rate. But when you pay by the
like
year,
restream would be easier.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
No, he says so.
I don't care.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Just can't see you.
Well, we could hear you.
Someone fucked around with my computer.
There we go. Hey, Josie,
you
how are
fucked
you?
around and fell in love. Come on, man.
That's my best friend from Australia. That's my best friend from Australia. Yeah.
Hello.
I've been friends.
Hello, long time no see. How are you doing, girl?
Hey. Oh, not too bad. So don't fuck around with it, I told you, right?
Tell him, Josie. Tell him.
Oh, they're gonna get me dick up their fucking ass in a minute.
Uh-huh.
Put your
That's a
glasses
bottle
on,
opener, all right.
Josie.
With y'all, like they'll like it.
No, I
Yeah, they probably will too. They like a bit of a wet one.
Uh-huh.
Too frisky.
Did you enjoy your trip in Bali?
Hey.
Yeah, I loved it.
You just got back
Uh-huh.
from Bali.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I need more beverage.
All right.
Haven't you had enough?
No.
He has it. He's at the I love you
No,
stage.
it's early yet, girl. Come on.
He's at the I
I'll be
love
right
you
back.
stage. You know he ain't. Hold on, I'll
Oh,
fix
When
he's
I'm
one.
here
gonna
with
sing us a
Jimmy,
song.
panels going live. I just can't get enough. I just
I
can't
just
get
can't
enough.
get enough.
Hey, no, ma'am. What are you talking about? You know
Who's
that's not
singing?
cool. Not you, my dog. Sorry.
I'm not saying me. I said who's fucking singing? Can't get enough.
No, she's laying in my lap and chewing my shoe. Sorry about that.
Better she's laying in your lap. I don't want to know what she's doing down there. Thank you. You can lick your balls to yourself.
Hell. Josie's in rare form tonight, both
Hey.
ladies and gents. How you been doing, girl? I hadn't talked to you in a minute.
Oh, good.
Who's the host on this link?
Jimmy.
Jimmy's.
Yeah, but he has to see you. We can't.
Don't you come in here barking?
Mm,
You got a small home, so it'll go in. It'll go in hard.
it's fine, yeah, so when you go.
That's
I'm
what
talking
she
about-
said.
Talking about me little dog.
Okay, so all
Sorry.
the dogs are going like ape tonight. Is it to do with the planet alignment? The
Oh, yeah, that's
gravitational
on
pulls?
today.
Tonight's the planet alignment.
Yeah, so everybody's dogs have been like kind of like acting all fucking extra needy and extra weird, and
This one's
Yeah,
been
the planets
humping
are
his
all
bear. He's been
all the
humping his
cats have
bear
been
all
in
day.
All the cats. There's something in the air, man. It
Yeah.
ain't just happening to animal people. I'm just saying.
Yeah, you know what? That's also true, Lady C. Yeah.
Considering the last 72 hours, I'm just saying.
Mhm.
There's been a lot of craziness going on in the last 72 hours. But you know
Yeah, it is
what?
kind of
They
weird. I'm hearing stories about people's lives going great and people's lives going to total, and I'm wondering how the pendulum's going to swing on that.
Well, I know the man above got me, so I'm not tripping.
Yeah,
I'm just glad to be free.
once it swings one way, it's got to swing. It's got to swing back the other way. So
You know what
Yep.
they say? It's fuck 'em all.
there you go. Those were the glasses I was talking about.
Yep. Check out her glasses.
Fuck 'em all.
She's right there.
Uh-huh. There you
Got
go.
her
Now we're
fucking glasses
upscaling
on.
the game a little.
Look, out here comes
Uh-huh.
trouble.
What up,
Oh, look
Levi?
Here comes our buddy from California. His name is
Dorito.
Baby.
What's up, Dorito?
What's happening?
Oh, what you tell me?
Dorito.
Fucking out of it, man.
You out of it?
What's the matter?
I'm just fucking tired, dude.
Oh yeah,
had too
sick and
much
tired of
lettuce
being sick
today.
and tired.
Well, we
Never
all
too
get that
much
way at
lettuce.
times.
Sounds familiar.
Tomato, lettuce, and cucumber.
Don't mess with none of that. That you
Yeah.
won't mess with
Too much
none of
fucking rabbit food. Look at that one, Chris. I got it in now.
that.
What?
That's
Another
nice. I
tuna?
like that.
Yeah. Here, let me turn on the light.
The device for the general.
What?
No, that's not where you need to go. You need to be in the app.
Shine the light, shine the light.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
On the Google app.
Yeah. That's that Turing
No,
engine one.
And my Google app. On my service settings.
Oh,
That's
that?
Is that your new 50-mile-an-hour scooter?
Actually, dude, I got it up to 50 miles an hour right out here in front of the
Yeah,
fucking
that's what you was
house.
telling me.
that's not what I'm
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It had plenty of fucking throttle left still. It'll go, dude. I think that thing will hit maybe 65, 70.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
what's
scooting on a
that?
scooter.
If you're tucking down in the bullet and
Huh?
leaning, tucking into the bullet and leaning into it.
No.
Nah. Oh.
Yeah. Nah, that one I'm pretty much once the wife learns how to ride, that's why I got the 50 still. Once she learns how to ride that, I'm pretty much gonna let her just ride that one. Because I got the little motorcycle one I like better. I want to mod the shit out of that one. So want to do the exhaust and the intake and all that good shit.
You're all set. Okay, so I got my girl signed up with the Zoom app, so she's halfway there.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah, you'll be a regular YouTuber in no time.
Oh, Dorito, let me introduce you to my friend. This is Glenna.
Hello, nice to meet you, Dorito.
He's
Hi,
from
diddly diddly.
Who? Glitter?
Glenna, my friend right here.
Glitter.
Glenna.
Glenna.
Oh, I thought you said glitter. You know, glitter?
No, not glitter. Not like sprinkle.
Yeah, not glitter, Glenna. Like Glenn
But
with an NA.
Keep it simple. Just my initials are Gap, Baby Gap.
Baby
GAP are
girl.
my initials,
Okay, baby
Gap.
girl.
What?
My name is Mud. Nice to meet you.
That gives new meaning to gap, but
And Joe's always got 2 fucks to give
good
right
song.
there. She's wearing them.
what?
And if there ever looks like there's a gap here, just ignore it and just pray
Oh,
for me.
3.
I just don't want to fall into the gap, okay?
Amen.
Hi, baby.
Yes,
We all
I
get a
am.
little
Oh, is it?
too open-minded, and there's really nothing in the void.
Well, you know,
It's all about the good vibes. Hey, Jimmy, let her hear your song.
oh, which one?
Come on in. Whatever that one
Oh,
is.
that, yeah, okay, I got you. That's why I asked which one. The Jimmy C song or the Welcome to the Show? You want the Welcome to the Show song.
Yeah,
All right.
this is an AI song that was done.
Let me know if you can hear it.
Nope.
Not yet.
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
Nope. Can't hear it.
Welcome to the show. We hang out all night long, drinking, smoking, dancing to that wild electric song, telling dirty jokes now underneath your skin. Laugh a little louder 'cause we got thick skin. Welcome to the madness. Rules are bending thin. If you get offended, don't come back again. Flashing neon lights, echoes through the room. Everyone's invited, this party's gonna boom. No need to worry, leave your worries at the door. Step into a world where you can always roar. Welcome to the madness, rules are blended thin. If you get offended, don't come back again. Welcome to the madness, rules are blended thin. If you get offended, don't come back again. Telling dirty jokes now underneath your skin. Laugh a little louder 'cause we got thick skin. Laugh a little louder 'cause we got thick skin. Welcome to the madness, rules are blended thin. If you get offended, don't come back again. Welcome to the madness, rules are blended thin. If you get offended, don't come back again.
That's it. Of course he has his own. So it goes.
Welcome to the madness, rules are bending thin. If you get offended, don't come back again.
Yeah.
Not too bad for freaking being a rookie at that AI shit, huh?
That's his background.
Cheers.
That's the real background. Cheers.
That's what I
Yeah.
brought back from Miley, Dix.
Yeah.
Kathy's
Well,
got
huh?
one, and Doris is supposed to be getting one.
Let's just translate that for everybody. She's a dick lover. Mm.
And she got them in Bali.
Why do you go to Bali? For big wooden dick.
Dicks.
You go to wood. You go to Bali to get wood.
At least I know it doesn't bend.
Uh-huh. You ain't snapping that cracker. Come on.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
fucking hell. I've only had a sip of beer.
I'm into all that almond milk.
Uh-huh.
They will get you. I'm telling you, they don't miss it.
Uh-huh.
I'm telling you, don't say I didn't warn you. That song said it all. I'm just saying.
Uh-huh.
Trust me, I know these people. Trust me.
But
you don't want to get picked on, you will get it. I'm telling you, be careful.
Mm.
They will bust your balls.
She started a YouTube channel yet?
I got pretty big balls too, so I can probably
She's
bust
Oh, big balls?
Have you YouTube channels? Do you have a YouTube
I
channel?
just heard
Have you
someone
found
say
it?
something.
Are they swinging from the left and the right?
Yeah.
Do they want to be held all night?
Yeah. You have she has an account, but I don't think she has figured out how to. She hasn't done the whole setup channel thing yet.
Well, you don't have. If she can type, she's got a channel.
Yeah,
You know
she's
what I
got
mean?
it. I'll help her. I'll get her there.
Yeah.
I got her.
Mm,
I'm gonna get her started.
It'll take you 10 years to get a
Yeah.
ranch. I'm telling you that right now.
Yeah, you're gonna need another. You're gonna need a new laptop and.
Wait, you're on.
Me 5 years.
A headset, a better microphone.
Yeah, the AOL on it.
I mean, you can buy it. You'll just grow into it.
The live one, not the
regular YouTube.
It's all it takes,
No,
man.
that's
Once you get in, you get hooked.
Where's Chris?
Chris is still down there down the
I'm
bottom.
right here.
Did you end up finding what happened to Bruce?
Who?
Brucey boy.
Brissy boy.
Yeah,
Yeah, what happened? What happened?
He faded away, man.
He is no longer among the living.
Yeah.
So he's all better
Don't
watch
know
out.
who,
So
what.
come back and fucking get us.
We don't know who, what, when, why, or how. All we know is he's no longer with us.
And clear things beforehand, because I don't know what I want.
Something happened.
Okay,
He must have
you
been
don't
in
know
rough.
when you.
He must have been in rough shape and didn't tell anybody.
Yeah.
You know.
You don't know when your time's up.
Well, this is true. But you know, but y'all should be expecting me to drop any day. Okay, don't be surprised.
Say that. Shut up.
Don't be surprised. You kidding me? You don't even clue the out. There's a reason I can't drive truck no more.
And you
You're right.
Uncle Sam said I'm not fit for the road.
I'm not fit for the road either.
Well, at least in a commercial vehicle, 80,000 pounds of rolling thunder. They didn't want me responsible for that anymore because of my health. Okay. Just saying. Plus, I'm already like 30 years past the day I was supposed to die.
You mean shit? They give you an expiration date?
Well,
what the fuck? I feel like a milk a jug.
I was given my last right 3 times. Okay, I'm still not dead. That ought to tell a guy something. I was fucking.
Sorry, we're having a technology interface and making sure we've got the right understanding. Yeah. Trust me.
I mean, I was so fucked up. I was so fucked up. I was mad at them motherfuckers for saving me because I was in so much pain for so many years.
Man, I'd be mad too.
Dude, I'm telling you, dude. Just saying. I was like fucking. I can't breathe. I can't walk.
Why'd you flick the light switch back on, fuckers?
Yeah, dude. I was supposed to go. I was supposed to go before I was 25, dude. I never planned. I didn't. there's not a moment of my life that I was actually responsible for that I didn't do what I thought would freaking, that I wouldn't make it to be 25. Okay. I never planned on being older than
You know
25
how
years
fucking
old.
stupid that sounds, Jimmy.
No, that's reality, dude.
Well, reality.
No, it's reality.
Not.
That's what I'm telling you. No, because I fucking took chances and I enjoyed doing it. Okay.
Well, I understand where you come from, Jimmy, because I was
You know
told
what
I
I'm
was
saying?
that age at 16, so-
I assumed I was of the assumption that my free spirit was going to kill me at an early age. Okay? Because I was not afraid to do this, to do that. Freaking,
And if you fucking die, I'm going to come over there and kick you in the fucking ass while you're in the coffin. So
well,
shut the fuck up.
girl, make sure you record it. Make sure you get it on video.
You're not going anywhere. You're staying where you are.
Come on, I'm just saying.
I know this much. Luch made a request when he dies. He just wants to be buried in the park head first, so then he can double as a bike rack.
Yeah, I'll kick you in the ass.
There you go. So he's got to be upside down.
Yeah, he wants to be turned.
I want to be buried face down so everybody can kiss my ass goodbye.
Yeah, exactly.
No, he specifically said he wants to be put in the park as a bike rack.
Well, let's just say I want to be turned to ashes, okay? Freaking,
me too. I want to get burned. I don't want to get no
dude, they don't say ashes to ashes, dust to dust for nothing, okay? There's a reason, okay?
Right.
At least if you turn to dust, you're still a productive member of freaking this world.
I don't know about you, bro, but I don't plan on fucking going nowhere, dude. Yeah, I'll be fucking sitting there looking like homeboy in Star Trek, dude, just in a little box.
Dude, I don't want immortal. Dude, I don't want to. No. I already know I have the strength of a Highlander. Okay, I'm not gonna die, dude. Freaking, this is me. All right, freaking, I've been dead fucking 5 times already, but I'm still not on the ground. Freaking, all right. I've been there, done that. It's fucking boring. All right,
dude.
I'm just saying. Okay, freaking. Been there, done that. It's boring.
I'll be
Too big a violin, Josie.
It wasn't a marvelous moment, so it must have been Captain America.
Dude, like fuck, motherfucker.
I gotta get I gotta get some kind of machine when people talk shit. I can sit there and play,
And I lost track of where I was going anyway because I'm fucking too fucking drunk.
Jimmy. It's a fucking
That's all right.
short drive.
That's okay. You're talking about McDonald's.
This is the right size violin for the occasion. This one right here.
Nowadays, I'd rather go to Dairy Queen. Okay.
What? What'd you say, Chris?
I said this is the right size violin for the occasion.
Right. I don't give a fuck.
I thought it was talking about me whacking my pud.
No, I mean, dude,
Josie was playing a violin for Jimmy, but it was too big.
No, I don't need no violin. Dude, I don't need no violin. I'm already, dude. I'm the monkey playing the fucking fiddle or whatever the fuck. Dude, it's never ending for me, man, dude. I can, it's a song that
it's never ending. You should have been there.
It goes on and on, my friend.
What the fuck you talking about never ending now? You go for fucking
I'm immortal. I'm immortal, dude. All right.
Yeah, a legend in your own mind.
You don't want it, okay? You don't want to live forever. You don't want to live forever, dude. Trust me, dude. I already know.
Sure as fuck don't want to live forever.
I don't live forever.
No, man,
dude.
No, because then you end up with a lot of dead friends, man.
I'll be like, look, motherfuckers, there could be only one.
Just saying. You don't want to live forever, dude. Really, it's no fun.
Yeah, I do.
It's no fun.
I'll be like looking at my great
my soul's been there and done that.
But I'll be around about
I've been there and
years.
done that, dude. I already told you. I'm a Highlander, dude. I can't go. I'll always be here. I will always be here. Okay.
Unfortunately, yeah, you will be.
Good. Have fun with all that shit.
I'm so close to these people. I'm getting.
He's like jock itch.
I'm the incarnation. I'm the incarnation of my father's father. All right, freaking.
I'll send you a picture of it.
Simple as that.
Jimmy,
What?
quick question. Can you show the tattoo that I'm trying to get so she can see? Well, part of it anyway.
Hold on, that was. You know what?
Which tattoo, here or on me bum? Oh, you're talking about Jimmy. Oh, all right.
Hold on, I don't know. Maybe freaking. What do you? Well, I forget which one you talk about. This one, right? Freaking,
Yeah, that one. That one. Yeah. Said I'm gonna be a witch form riding on the back of it.
Wow. I think I got an unbalanced load in the washer. Motherfucker's like,
hell yeah. That'd take some creative, dude. That'd take some creative motherfucker. Okay. You want to ride, bitch, on the back of that motherfucker?
Yeah, that's where I'm gonna be.
Hell yeah.
I'm
Hell
gonna
yeah. Yeah. That's
I like soft.
I love the idea of that freaking right there. Right. Freaking, because that picture itself is a fucking perfect freaking look at me. If he, as long as he adds a beer belly to that dude. Yeah, I mean that dude is me without the beer belly.
Jimmy,
okay, that dude looks just like me.
Yeah,
Lady C, you gotta tell him when he draws it that he's got to put a beer belly on this motherfucker.
Oh, he's doing that.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, if you're gonna be riding bitch, if we want this thing looking real, freaking, he's gotta have a beer belly.
Okay. Then you won't be able to see the seat.
Hey, I'm just saying, you know, I mean, freaking, even when I was, you know, I mean, freaking, I ain't been a skinny motherfucker since high school, okay? So freaking, like,
have you seen the progress he's done on this tattoo?
All right, guys.
Who, Johnny Bonds?
Yeah, have you seen it?
No.
Big good,
He showed it to me the other day. Oh my god! Wait till
What?
you see this.
He's actually putting effort into this shit?
Yes.
Oh my motherfucking god! I thought he blew us off. Really?
No. I'm constantly checking in with him because I'm Kango shut the fuck up, and I'm gonna prove his motherfucking ass wrong.
Well, hey, in case the fans didn't happen to this year, but I've already accepted it's Johnny Bonds. It's Johnny Bonds, man. That kid's,
yeah. When they get the tattoo done, we're gonna do a live stream, raise some money, and I'm gonna live stream getting the tattoo done.
All right. Yeah. All right. I can see it now. I can see it now. Freaking. Oh, look, my camera ain't even. I didn't realize my camera wasn't on all that fucking time.
I was gonna say I can't see nothing.
The fuck?
Yeah, it'll be worth it.
Uh-huh.
Because I want this to be a piece of my memory that I will always remember.
I like that. I didn't understand that you were riding on the back. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like a witch ghostly form. Oh, it's cool. You should see it. It's cool. It's like I'm
yeah. You know what though? I don't. Yeah, dude. I'll tell you right now. I don't want to see it before it's done. It's now. I don't want to see it until it's done. Now. You know what I'm saying? Freaking. Okay. I'd rather be surprised with the finished product. Okay. You know. But I'm okay with that. I like that. Freaking.
And he got me looking spooky. Ooh wee.
Who did an illegal U-turn? Cops can do U-turns wherever they want, motherfucker. That's why they got the bubbly lights, dude. The bubbly lights mean they can do what they want to do. You can even the yellow ones. When you got the yellow ones, you can do the same thing. Okay. You just best have a legit reason for doing it. Okay.
All right. So, you can do the same thing. Just have a faster car and be a better driver. That's all you got to do.
That's a whole nother story. It's hard to outrun a radio. You know what's even harder to outrun?
It
A
ain't that fucking
helicopter.
hard.
Just saying. I mean, I've played my game with the boys in the fucking cruises, man. Friggin',
Man, that was close.
they ain't caught me but once, and that's because I surrendered. I surrendered before it got out of hand. And ended up with a speeding ticket, okay? Not a felony. Why? Because I surrendered.
You know that hoodie I told you about that has red on it? Her name's on there too. Josie.
Talking about the one.
The one with my name on it? Her name's on there too.
Yeah, huh?
I'm talking about that hoodie that has our names on it, Josie.
Woohoo. However, if I pass intersection that's just for safety, not compliance, if they can't see your plate, but there's one there, you're better off taking a pic, standing behind it to prove you can see it. What?
Damn, Jimmy, you gotta learn how to read, buddy. Says, however, if it passed inspection, that's just for safety, not compliance. If they can see your plate, but there's one there, you're better off taking a pic, standing behind it to prove you can see it.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Well, what the fuck is that all about? It's like,
who said that? Who said that?
It's like, what?
Wasabi said that.
Okay.
I don't understand that whole because it goes left. It's just,
What's the conversation about?
Yeah, it's like, huh?
What are we talking about?
Huh? What?
I don't know. I think you need to come up, Zabi, and explain yourself, please.
Or did you just say, "Oh, that's to confuse everybody"? What the hell?
I don't know. I don't understand myself.
The fuck?
I'm not I'm not running on that bike. It has bright ass orange rims. Yeah. In other words, you're the only one in the county with them. Yeah. Those the dumb fuck. Okay. You know, you should be running on plain old spokes. You know, and dude.
With orange.
And you gotta bring attention to yourself, dude. Yeah. You know, that's why that cop was a prick to you. Because he's already got fucking 50 fucking complaints on him. All right?
Bright orange flames and sticking out on
the fuck, dude.
Yeah.
But Kane does stuff like that. Kane's that type of.
They didn't have hooked on phonics in my day, dude.
You
either learn how to fucking read and write, or you got put in the extra class. And I got put in the extra class a time or two, okay?
It didn't work.
I'm saying. Okay. I was in special ed. Okay.
So that it works out eventually.
But I learned everything I truly needed to know.
He had a golden chair on the short bus.
Just saying. No, there's no short bus. There weren't no short bus involved. But I did get kicked off the regular bus a time or two. Yeah. They didn't like fighting. They didn't realize I was defending myself. And the fucking bus driver was a fucking prick. So when he got all bully about it, I told him to fuck off and got off the bus.
I'm just saying.
It turned into a fucking citywide manhunt for Jimmy C that went directly home via going the easy way over the highway and through the woods instead of the bus route, which was fucking hours before I would have been home, freaking, because they leave the school instead of going towards my house, they go directly away from it, you know. And they drop, yeah, dude, freaking, nah. I was home when the cops showed up with my parents, and they were like, they were done looking for me. They were like, well, we'll try more later. And they showed up and then realized I was in the house already. How the fuck you get here? I went over the highway and jumped on the railroad tracks and, fucking, I know where the fuck we live. Yeah.
Sleep well, Woodrow.
This is
I don't know. I'm just joking.
This is a
What? Well, yeah, Woody bailed on us. Woody bailed on us an hour ago, man. Good night, Woody. But Mick Motors is in the chat. What up, dude? The Moa man. Good to see you, dude. Sorry, it took me a few minutes to fucking sorry. It took me a few minutes to see you over there, but I'm pretty lit and having a good night. Appreciate you coming in. Come on, Wicked. It's all about the good time. Wicked 133. Wicked 133. Hey, do you live in New England somewhere? Because I know Route 133. And I'm just wondering if you're affiliated with that. It's a New England thing. Cheers.
Cheers. Came back right in time.
Cheers, but I'm
cheers
I'm
time.
trying to roll another
I'm
blunt.
feeling
Give me a second.
fine.
I'll cheers in a minute. I'm rolling another blunt. Give me a second.
Mick, yeah, buddy, dude. Your
I'll cheers
channel's
in a
still
second.
going, Mick, your channel's still doing good, buddy. I'll admit I gotta go over and click. Fuck, hold on. If anyone ever needed a fucking OG wrench, it's this dude right here. Freaking.
Speaking of, I checked my YouTube studio the other day to see where I'm at my subscribers. I am 20 away, or no, 40 away from 500.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, damn, that could make you want to make content.
So you're
Look at
handing
you,
them out
Mick.
left and right tonight, Jimmy.
Freedom comes at the right time, right?
Nick, 30,000 subs, man. Fuck yeah, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
Good on you, Mick. Good on you.
Have a good night,
What?
Smitty.
Come on.
Good night, Smitty.
Night, Smitty. Fuck yeah, dude. Good on you, Mick. I'm proud. I'm proud to know you, man. Freaking. Thank you for coming over and fucking saying hello, man.
Oh, yeah.
You still working the railroad, Mick? Mick does the night shift on the railroad. Over there in England, I believe it is.
Wasabi.
What's up, Wasabi?
Wasabi.
Wasabi, you are muted. Hello.
Huh?
You muted
Is that a
yourself
Camaro?
again.
What is that?
Yeah, it's a Camaro, all right.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking vet with those.
No, Michigan, Jimmy. Sorry. That's all right, dude. All right, no worries. No worries.
I guess Zoom is having issues. I don't know what.
No. It's it's freaking. It's not Zoom.
Yes, it is.
The fuck
And now
you.
we can fucking hear you. Thank God.
Fuck you. Hey, Wasabi. Yeah, you definitely. Your audio's turned like halfway down. Freaking, it's like in the.
All I did was
I
plug in
fucking
new
hear
headbuds. 'cause
Yeah,
Zoom fucked it all up.
well, turn your mic up, will you? Because you're in the back closet under a potato. Mm.
You're in the back closet under a potato.
Uh-huh.
Raven, what's up? How's my favorite space cadet?
Oh, he's a space cadet, all right. What up, Raven?
Yeah, it wasn't only Gene Hackman, it was his wife and their dog. All three of them were dead.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well, it's not all of them. It's not all of them, though, because there were a couple more dogs that didn't die.
The two dogs didn't die.
Yeah.
Well,
So
it's a giant fucking compound.
Yeah, it wasn't a entire wipeout. So,
But the thing that freaks me out is they were all mummified. What they're reporting.
yeah. Well, at least
That's some weird shit.
So the heat was on, and
that's due to the New Mexico climate, though, in the winter. So
yeah, I was considering that, but yeah, it's interesting still, just the same.
Yeah, but if it's not like the norm down there that they find everybody like mummified, there's extenuating circumstances here, and there's no bullet holes. So, freaking
It's like I say about
there's
everything
more
else.
questions than answers
Give it
at
a
this
week.
moment. Yeah, there's more questions than answers right now. So
Give it a week, you'll know the story.
I imagine once they get the toxicology
What's
tested.
curious is I was just thinking about Gene Hackman like just a couple days ago. Like, what's he doing?
I watched a couple weeks
ago.
I watched the movie.
Yeah,
I watched the movie about 2 weeks ago. One of them westerns when he was like the boss of the town.
The Quick and the Dead.
Yeah, okay, that was the name of it. I watched it on one of them.
One of the dumbest westerns I ever seen in my life.
Yeah, but it was on. It was on one of the channels that they don't use the real name of the freaking movie. It's called The Greatest Western Ever Made, and they just show there's like a face of that. There's a thumbnail of that movie.
Thumbnail of Sharon Stone standing there with a gun in her hand.
Yeah, well, no, that wasn't. It was Gene. It was Gene Hackman, all in black. But but I just clicked on it. I was like, oh, okay, The Greatest Western. It's like who knows what channel or whatever. No one's making any money on the motherfucker, but at least the whole movie's fucking there. And this dude didn't even mute out any of the music. Freaking was like, ooh. I watch a lot of contraband movies, man.
Yeah.
And the music parts kind of get chopped up a little bit.
I like the Bollywood shit.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Freaking it's like, you can't watch the original because the original, for some reason, the Paramount's not smart enough to put their movies here on YouTube, so that everyone can watch them free and they just get their little ad revenue, Freaking no, they can't do that. Freaking so. But I watch a lot of contraband movies. I mean, YouTube movies have a lot too, but freaking there's a lot of like contraband shit. Like
So,
even the Hallmark channel, freaking, because I got sucked into one of these romance things, freaking, and it was a movie sequence.
Jimmy watching the Hallmark channel.
Dude, I was fucking.
Right.
Dude, I'm bored as fuck. All right, I'm bored as fuck. So I click on these strangest fucking movies because when I'm in the recliner, I can't even read it. I can't even read it. I'm clicking on the picture
the 6 more months will be watching soaps.
of the thumbnail and just guessing. Well, let's see what this is. So the Good Witch. I got sucked into the Good Witch.
And then right after that, you started watching As the World Turns, right?
No, it's a total soap opera. I'll admit it's a total soap opera, but it's a 2-hour soap opera. And what it works great with is I can just listen to the fucking program while I'm sitting here playing my fucking solitaire and just follow along with it. And freaking dude, I'll admit I need a little notch on my man card for it, all right? Without a doubt.
A little notch.
So who the hell's the new recruit for the Razor Bump gang?
It helps get a guy through the night. And I found a lot of it for free. I'll take a solid notch when I have to rent the fucking movie to just get the answer. Because there's I fucking seen a couple at the beginning and a couple in the middle, but the one in between the beginning and the middle that I can't watch, I gotta pay to see. And that's the one that you gotta see where freaking something happened that took the main character from the beginning to being dead in the next chapter. So it's like they're fucking me.
Stay tuned next week for the
about?
conclusion of
It's $4. I know it's only $4, but then I'm a total cunt if I spend that $4. You understand what I'm saying there? It ain't worth it to you. It's not worth the $4.
I feel like we all spent the $4 with you, Jimmy.
You know what I'm saying?
Not me. I'm keeping my money.
So Rez knows. Rez knows. He's got to know. He's got to know what happened. You got to know what happened, right? Freaking, they killed off a, they
I'll
killed
wait
off,
for the book to
they
come
killed
out.
off a main character. It's the third movie in, and they killed off a fucking main fucking character in the third movie in on a fucking 8-movie set. Freaking like, what? And it's got Kristen Bell in it, and she just fucking rings my bell. Okay,
Who?
Kristen
Hey,
Bell.
what movie are we talking about?
Never heard of him.
The Good Angel. I mean, the Good Witch.
Oh, we're still talking about the Good Witch.
Yeah, the Good Witch. Yeah. Oh, there's like 8 movies. The Good Witch Garden, the Good this, but yeah, I've seen the first one and the second one. It won't show me the third one when the cop dies.
Yeah,
but,
Netflix.
No, I don't have that. Maybe downstairs. There might be Netflix downstairs, but
It's on
I don't know how to
Netflix
get
if
on.
you want to know. Just saying.
No. Well, I'm just saying, freaking.
Who's
I'm
your
just
shadow over there?
I'm just grabbing free shit off of fucking YouTube, okay? Freaking. I ain't paying the $4 to rent it, okay?
Oh, dude, I haven't had cable.
Maybe if I find the
like
last
15
3
years, man.
Yeah,
Right.
dude,
Fuck
freaking
that
that's
shit.
a
I
big
ain't paying
hit.
for cable. Fucking pay to get
Jimmy
Brady
loves
Bunch.
Hallmark Channel. I don't love the Hallmark Channel, but I'll admit that they sucked me into the drama of this fucking one fucking. Because I watched the pilot simply because of the face of the fucking. It was just a click. I just clicked on it. I wanted to watch a movie. I was sick of fucking hunting for something to watch. I was like, just let's click on a movie. It didn't matter. And fucking, it turned out to be one of the fucking romance movies or whatever. And it fucking sucked me in. Okay,
And Doris
I'll
come
admit,
home and he
sucked me
started
in.
crying. He was like, I love you, baby. I
Oh,
love you, baby.
He already got
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Oh, she walked in, he already had the tears streaming down his cheeks.
Oh yeah, dude. Fucking, without a
Like a beer in
doubt.
one hand, penis in the other. I love you.
Just fucking all day long, man.
Doris looked at him. What the fuck's
Fucking
wrong with
tears.
you?
Get your phone out the camera.
I'm never gonna look at Jimmy C the same way ever again. Hey, Kate, I'm not a pussy. You're the pussy, okay?
Lady C, quit bitching at her.
You
What the hell's
done
wrong with
shot your man card all the shit, Jimmy.
I might have put a couple punch holes in it. Whatever. Whatever. All right.
Bitches.
Gotta remember, okay? Freaking I remember who shot JR, okay?
There you go, Dallas. Yeah. Who killed him?
What the hell is she smoking? A fucking toothpick?
No.
I missed watching Dallas.
Okay.
You go put some weed in that motherfucker or what?
Yeah. But it's dispensary
should
weed,
try
so I'm
that.
being careful.
Yeah, you sound cheap.
I cried. I laughed so hard. I cried once. Well, fucking Tiffany. Apparently, you're too young to understand the comedic value of what's happening right now. Okay,
What's happening right now?
Just saying. Right?
He's about to start crying. He's talking about that movie.
He's very deep.
He can be at times, man.
Deep Thoughts by Jack Handy.
When he gets that killed, you know he's in deep thought.
I won't hold it against you,
Souls in
Jimmy.
my
You like to watch soap
exactly,
operas. Nothing
Kane.
wrong
You
with
know the
that.
deal. I'll admit it, but I ain't no pussy like you sitting down there in the chat. Come on, man.
If we could all have storylines in our lives like Bold and Beautiful, we'd all be happy.
No, we'd all be crazy.
What?
We already there. We are our own reality TV show. We are our own.
That's the
Oh
most
yeah.
open mind.
Did you? Hey, Lady C, did you tell her about Misfit Island?
Oh, this is group therapy from Misfit Island.
Uh-huh.
Oh man.
Did you tell her about Beta Kitty?
Magoo.
Beta fish.
This is Jimmy C's group therapy from Misfit Island.
How many of y'all got into the center of the earth already?
We've all been there. And
I ain't never been to the center of the earth. Okay.
We've all been there and back.
Meditation.
But I've been to the center of a Tootsie Pop.
Yep.
Oh,
and Red
how many licks does it take?
Red,
One, a two,
Huh?
a
when's your
three.
poker nights, Red?
Poker nights are Tuesdays.
Okay.
Well,
same
Tuesdays.
time as Jimmy's Tuesday afternoon stream. So
game starts at 10:30 Central.
Or something. I don't know.
Yeah, Rez, I stopped by there last night and said hello, but
Yeah, I saw you there. Yeah, hell yeah, Chris.
What? Thought you blew off this Tuesday.
How many
No.
people show up to
Tuesday.
this here poker
Tuesday
night?
was the party. I made it Wednesday.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm sorry, I slacked out.
Sorry.
It's all good.
We're trying to do that.
Poker
Okay.
Tuesday
Fuck,
party
man.
starting to sound like a gangbang. Holy shit.
What?
It's wasabi. It's liquor in the front and
Gives
poker in the
mean
rear.
the muck bag.
Yeah.
But no, really, yeah. So it's all free to play. It's not gambling. There's no tricks. I just like to talk about poker and strategy, and new and old and tired of it. All players are welcome.
Oh,
You
I
can
can
come
talk
on. You can come
about
on
new and
panel
old
just to
pokers all
bullshit.
So
night.
you know
gotta
what the
play.
thing is? The real thing is, man, online poker is nothing like real poker.
Oh
Okay?
yeah. Oh yeah.
You know why? For the simple reason is you can't see a man's tell in electronic poker.
Yeah.
Okay? You can't see it, you can't feel it.
Well, I usually poker with the lights out.
Yeah, huh? Yeah, poker in the front and liquor in the rear. What?
Well, I'll lick something. I don't know, the fucking lights out.
I thought it was liquor in front and poker in the rear.
It's bad. You got that. Yeah. That's
Kane is
Wasabi-
not
you know what?
going
It's
for the
free
lane.
country.
That's where Wasabi's got it wrong, right?
Oh man, one of my friends, dude, he was still in middle school. He's trying to tell a joke to the adults, and he goes, "You know how to use a condom twice?" He said, all the adults knew where he was going, right? And so he said, "Turn it inside out and shake the shit out of it." And they're like, "No, dude, you're doing it wrong."
What? Fuck, you can't.
Yeah.
Yeah. Boy.
We got
Where's
some
your
talking to
daddy?
do.
Where's your daddy, boy? I gotta give your daddy a dope slap. The fuck?
Don't ask me.
Oh my goodness.
The fuck is wrong with you, boy?
If I would have known that shit, I wouldn't have 7 fucking kids. So don't ask me.
But hey, I'll tell you though, for a man from don't poker in the rear and then stick it in the front. That's the perfect way to get one of. That's the perfect way to get for her to get one of them fucking infections, man.
Yep.
Sounds like a her problem.
Yeah, well, it is a her problem, but when you
it becomes a you problem.
Yeah, it becomes a you problem when you're trying to use the same hole every night. Okay. Freaking when you hey, I mean,
If I would have done that, I still wouldn't have 7 kids.
Someone's got to drain the poison on a regular basis, okay?
I have to be honest. Every girlfriend I have,
if you
I'm pretty sure I
poke her
cared
in the
about
rear
that thing more than she
and then
did.
stick it in the front, she gets.
Probably.
I forget the name of it. What did I call? It's a fucking IU fucking. It's a fucking. At any rate, it's a fucking. No, it don't work, dude. Don't stick her in the front. Don't swap from one to the
Why
other.
the hell are we talking about
Pick a
fucking ass
hole,
to pussy?
pick
What
a
the hell's
hole
wrong
and
with this
stick with
kid?
it.
So fucking deep. I gotta roll up my pants
All I'm
leg.
trying to say is stick to one hole. You don't want to double dip, okay? Double dipping is just going to cause an infection.
Yeah.
Okay.
Next up, Jimmy's advice on OnlyFans.
Hey, don't take it. Hey, you know what I need to do?
It's really good medical advice.
Don't listen to anything we do. We are idiots in this channel and we're buffoonery, okay? Do not take anything we say for advice, okay?
Actual, yeah.
No.
No, take
No, no.
everything we say for advice.
No. I mean, no, don't.
It is bullshit. It's bullshit.
We're fools. We're
Take-
fools,
take
okay? We're
that.
fools and invalids, and yeah. No.
YouTube.
Fools and influence.
This is not official advice, YouTube.
Nah, hey, dude, I fucking, I was
but you also
watching the
shouldn't do
video.
that stuff.
I was watching a video earlier today, and this chick's like, "Yeah, if you make $1,000 on YouTube, you should be in an LLC." I'm like, "Fucking what? Yeah, you're making money on the internet. You should be in an LLC." I'm like, "Really? Okay."
You
Well,
ain't
now I
got to
gotta
pay
go
any
figure
taxes
that
on a
fucking
grand.
shit out.
LLC is really safe. You just got to make sure you pay your dues. You know.
Yeah,
That's all.
exactly. Freaking you hate to, you know, dot the I's, cross the T's. Freaking, yeah. Uh-huh. And I'm thinking, you know, the more I'm thinking about it, the wife and I could be in one combined and freaking, you know.
Yeah, you
cover
even
that.
got to claim it. It's
Did you get a rope?
$1,000 for fuck's sake. So why bother?
Well, I make more than that,
Did
is
you
what
get a
I'm
rope?
saying. You know, I do make more than $1,000 a year on YouTube usually.
Well, good. Turn your fucking ads down then, so we ain't watching commercials every 2 fucking minutes.
No, the fuck, man. Come on, man. Where do you think? Where do you think the money comes from,
He's
brother?
got to make his $2 somehow.
The fuck?
Hey, it's hard for us to make money.
The fuck, dude?
Well, you can't blame
It's
me for
$100
trying.
bucks.
Come on, man.
It's $100 this year, this month, $200 that month. Freaking.
I'm still trying to get Slick Malt Liquor to
and I'll
fucking
tell you
sponsor
what,
me, man.
98% of it is fucking is super chats. Freaking. If the ads are minimal. The ads are minimal. Freaking, and you know, especially a lot of ads, a lot of what I earn is from my videos, dude, and my videos don't do that great, but it's all ad money that's on them. You know,
I'm glad I don't let this shit run my life.
I mean, no, but I got like 3 or 4 videos that actually have playtime. You know, they get played often. You know, freaking, and you know, it's no, I'm small scale. I'm way small scale. You know, they don't make a whole lot of money. You know, but like freaking, I got like a video that's got like 3,000 views, and I made like $5 on it. You know,
You just need a sponsor like Valtrex or something.
no, sponsorship's a different ballgame. Making money with the sponsor is completely different than what
and then you got to make commercials
on
and
YouTube.
shit.
Yeah,
Oh, fuck
then
yeah,
you're
that'd be
locked
fucking
in.
great. You're like
Yeah,
mid
then you're
sentence,
locked
he could
in
stop and be like,
making-
you too can control your herpes outbreak.
Yeah,
with
yeah, dude.
Valtrex."
I don't know. That
Hey,
yeah, that's
easy.
a whole
Down.
that's a
Down.
whole nother
Drop it.
fucking, you know,
Good
that's a
girl.
whole nother
Ready?
layer.
Go get it.
I mean, let's just say I wouldn't fuck, how to put it? I wouldn't be afraid to do it, but I think it would. I don't think it would go good right now. Doing like paid advertisement on the channel. Nope, I don't think it would go good.
Jimmy, how many
I don't know,
followers?
man.
How many family members do you have on this channel?
We're
I'm
all
at-
family here.
I'm at
family.
I'm at 2,300
You have to be careful of
and
wording. That's why I
90
said it.
something.
Yeah.
Huh?
I'm just shy of 3,000.
See? And you've been doing it how long?
6 years, 7 years maybe.
But he's
7
been
going on
live
8,
streaming
almost
constantly,
9.
so there's a difference. He's been putting out content to get to that.
Yeah,
point,
but
so-
Wasabi, you're not trying to grow anything over there. You not at all. You've never, you know what I mean? You're doing something completely.
Well, neither are you. You just think you are.
No, I know I am.
Yeah.
I know I am. I'll admit it. I'll admit it, dude. I've admitted it the whole time. But I'm not doing anything special to get there.
I was
That's my
thinking about
point.
making a run for it this year just to try, man.
Yeah, well, hey, dude,
Oh,
you know, if you want to put that effort in, let motherfuckers know. You know what I mean? Because the community of people that already know you will step up their support if they really want to. You know what I mean? And I'm
It's
a
like
backer.
Granddad always
Yeah.
said, if's an awful big word for only 2 letters.
Yeah.
Right.
You know, freaking. Yeah. Ifs. Yeah. But all you gotta do is say the word. Let me know, freaking. Like like Woody. Woody's never asked me to play his fucking play his shit or whatnot. But just last night, I was like, I was listening. I was watching. I had a thumbnail. I got a thumbnail on Woody's channel. Got me over there, right? And I'm watching. And I like, you know what? Fuck it, man. I'm gonna put fucking Woody on the fucking playlist. And I grabbed one of his playlists and I let it play while I was fucking buried in my solitaire. You know, freaking listening to him the whole time I'm fucking playing solitaire. You know what I'm saying? I'm freaking like hours.
Yeah. Dude, Woody's channel is great to fucking just watch and chill, bro. Because you can like work, you don't have to like follow the conversation. He just sitting there, just chilling, doing his thing, man.
Exactly.
It's a fucking great channel to watch.
He don't talk a whole lot. Freaking, you just fucking go and take a ride with him, basically.
Yeah,
throw it on the
man.
TV,
Hell
man. Let it go.
Yeah, that's kind of how he does it. It was like, okay, I'll go. Freaking, I'm along for a ride. Freaking, so I gave him mega freaking hours. Right, and it's just, how do you play? He's got to quit. He's like, oh, I'm gonna quit trying to make it big on the YouTube. Like, fuck it, dude. As long as you're having fun, and you just keep fucking going, dude.
What the hell?
Because you
Are they
never
over there
know.
playing fucking
Because all
patty
it
cake?
takes,
What the fuck?
all it
What it
takes,
looks like.
but you don't understand is when you're that guy like any of us. All it takes is one of them big motherfuckers shouting us out. Freaking, you know what I mean? And the next thing you know, there's 20,000 fucking people fucking added to your channel. And it can be good or bad or whatever. But I've seen it, man. I've seen it. I've seen it, people that actually hang out there. And one of them actually comes back regularly. She got 100 fucking 30 or 140,000 subscribers now. And she's doing the same thing she was doing when she had 300 subscribers.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? She's doing the same goddamn thing. Why? Because I told her, you're having fun. You're having fun. You're doing what you're doing. I can see the difference between you and everybody else. It's a little different. It's cute. It's she's playing with her dog, and she does videos with the dog talking like she's the dog, freaking third person kind of thing. And it's cute, it's enjoyable. And boom, man, freaking, she went from fucking
Oh Lord.
300 subscribers to freaking 90,000 subscribers. And when she came and said hello to me, right? And freaking
Somebody cheated at
said,
patty
thank
cake.
you. And said,
Somebody
thank
cheated
you.
at patty cake.
Yeah. Yeah, right. She went boom. And then the next fucking year, she kept doing what she was doing, and she's at 130 now. Freaking on her own, freaking
I can just listen and go and
doing the same goddamn thing. Simply because I told her, just do what you do. You're having fun. It's good content. People, the people that are watching. So what do you do? You know what I mean? Just as long as you're enjoying it, do it.
Yeah, if
I
you're not
wasn't
having
watching.
fun,
I had
if
my
you're
eyes
not
closed.
really, go ahead. Sorry.
Uh-huh. It's sad is these fucking brews are going fucking down, man. I already need another one.
You got the Razor Bump gang over there doing fucking gang signs and shit.
I only got one left, for Christ's sake.
Now they're gonna whisper and their mics on fucking mute, like we can still hear them, right?
Right.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. It looks like an occasion they need to get beat a hand on.
Girls, no fighting, girls. No fighting.
Let the box bumping begin.
I mean, I'll put $10
Where's
in
Beta?
Lady C's. I'll put $10 in Lady C's PayPal if you kiss.
What? What's up?
We were just saying how Beta needs to be on that conversation.
You two look
Fuck
like you need to.
Chris. Fuck you. Fuck you. And we're
You
probably
two
gonna
look.
keep commenting.
You
Fuck
just
y'all.
look like
Fuck
you needed to kiss.
Razor bump gang.
You needed to kiss and make up. I mean, I'll put $10 in your PayPal.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh shit, I gotta do something.
What?
I will be right back. Okay?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna hang out for a second.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Jimmy, you better watch your YouTube side.
Waiting on you, girl. Waiting on you.
I'll be back.
Uh-huh.
Look, it's the 3.5 foot terror.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. She's gonna talk her into a lip lock on camera.
Kathy.
Anybody wager against that? Huh? Anybody?
Damn. Who'd have thought all I had to do was mention Beta and she run off.
Right. Speaking of Beta, Kitty Kathy showed up, you little chili pepper, you.
Uh-huh. Nobody want to wager? Come on.
I don't take sucker bets, Jimmy.
Huh?
I don't take sucker bets.
Right? This is a sucker bet, without a doubt.
Now, if I owed you
Sucker,
money, I just might
slipper.
take you up on it so I could call it evens, you know?
Oh, Rez, by the way, congratulations on the wrench.
Oh, thank you, man. Cheers. Yeah, totally cool. Thank you, Jimmy. The Jimmy giveth and the Jimmy taketh away.
So he never gave me one. So, you know.
That's how I can feel the pain, Chris.
It doesn't bother me a bit. I swear it doesn't.
I felt the pain. I felt the pain in those words. Dude.
I promise you, it doesn't bother me a bit.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I'm pretty sure there was a little bit of sorrow in there.
Nah, not at all.
It might be mixed with a little bit of salt.
I just know how stingy you are in handing them out, so I wanted to congratulate him.
There is
I was
some
just
valor.
trying to shoot a video, man.
There is some valor in that point.
Yeah, there is actually.
Oh,
that's why I'm so proud
to
hold the scepter.
Lady C, give you $5, Jimmy.
Oh, come on!
Awesome!
Come on, Lady C. I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that, Lady C. Nah. Way to dodge having to kiss your girlfriend.
I still say they need to get Beta in on that.
Just saying.
Oh, she dominated that whole situation.
Well, I mean, she was the one that was wanting to eat at the wine. Now look.
Right? Exactly what I was thinking. Fucking what's up? The fuck?
Don't huff at me. Calm down.
The only time Lady C is not a dominatrix is on the back of my Holly. Woo!
Tell your daddy and your mom too. You got something.
I ain't even own a Holly yet.
And sit around the house the rest of your life. You heard that song before, right? Motorcycle Mama.
Motorcycle Mama.
Oh, I'd have to hear it.
From 71 or 72, I think it was.
Dang it! I know I've heard it. I know I've heard it. I can almost feel it coming.
I don't want to
I
hear
can
that
feel
bitch's
it
name.
coming in the air tonight.
What
Oh
bitch? Pick
Lord,
up.
oh Lord.
Beta kitty? What?
Uh-huh. I don't want to hear that bitch's name. Whose bitches? Which bitches?
Beta
Bitches
kitty.
Them
is
bitches,
bitches.
yo.
Which
No, it's beta
bitches?
kitty, man. I'm telling you.
Uh-huh. Lacey, what are you doing hiding? Yep, exactly.
Oh.
Whose bitches? Which bitches?
Them bitches, these bitches.
Them bitches? These bitches. Oh, that's like these nuts?
Yeah, those bitches.
And them
Oh,
does,
those
yes.
bitches. Those
And them
bitches.
those bitches,
There's
yeah.
there's a whole new
Hey,
meaning
calm
to
down.
those
No,
bitches these
drop
days.
it. This is
You see some of the replies of these motherfuckers that had to make a fucking their bullet point freaking email report. Freaking
Rez, you looking for that tune? It's called Motorcycle Mama by Sail Cat.
Sail Cat. I'm gonna look it up right now.
oh Chris, hit play with it, motherfucker. You could share music, share. You hit share, hit advance.
1972.
Lady C.
What's up?
Lady C,
Was that
lady C.
$5 for Jimmy to kiss his boyfriend?
No, Jimmy knows what that $5 was for, and that's enough said.
Oh,
So you only charged him half then?
No, that's retribution for saving her ass in no shit situation.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you sent her shaving cream? No more razor bump? What's going on?
No.
What the fuck? Fuck you, man.
No. I sent
Jet
her a
wash.
bottle. I sent her a bottle of AMD. Okay.
The Razor Bump Brigade.
I got her a bottle of Mad Dog 2020. Had it shipped express, so she took care of it.
Yes. I totally remember this fucking song.
What song?
Motorcycle Mama. I fucking love this song. I knew this song. Hell yeah. Tell your mama, tell your daddy too.
What?
They'd have no clue what the fuck song
You
Jimmy,
sounded,
you'd know it if you heard it.
You sounded like a transvestite, freaking.
Well, that's how the dude sings. I was just mimicking. I was parroting his voice.
Well, yeah, it was a little too fam, I guess.
Well, can I share it to redeem myself?
Well,
No,
send
but
me
you
the
got to flip
link.
your hair and do it again.
But actually, no.
Oh, I got to do it like this?
Hold on.
There you go. Now you redeemed yourself.
No,
Yeah, you got to put a little lisp in
when
your
you hit
wrist.
share, when you click on share, the green thing.
They're too thin. I might break them.
Click on advanced, and then click computer audio.
Wait. Hold on. I missed all those instructions. I'm sorry.
All right, you see where it says the green button that says share? You click
Yes.
on that, go to the top banner where it says screens, documents, and advanced.
Oh,
Click
it says I
advanced.
cannot. It says I cannot do that.
Oh, well, then you're not advanced.
Well, then you cannot do that.
Yeah, you're not advanced enough to do that.
I can share the link to you on.
Yeah, send me the link in private chat or whatever.
Zoom's calling
I got you on
slow.
Insta.
Yeah, that's the easiest way. And that's why you're supposed to be playing this game on a PC. Okay.
Exactly.
Just so you know.
All right, there you go. It's sent. Let it get back from space. What are you talking about, needy girl?
Your government name. What does that say? Manuel fucking Noriega?
Yeah, that's my name.
Okay, I thought so.
Manuel Noriega. I'm from a long line of Manuels.
Yeah, huh? Fucking A. Now see, now I'll share audio.
Yeah.
So we don't have to show the video.
You and a very select few people know my actual name. Yeah.
Now we know why this did not make it that far out of the studio. Okay, that's some fucking garbage. Okay.
Man, oh, that was some shit, man.
That's some garbage.
That was 1972.
Dude, I understand 1972, but that was the garbage of 1972.
This was
that's not the top shelf.
1972.
That's
honestly, what I'm hearing, Jimmy, honestly, is a protest to fucking disco right there. It's like, nah, man, we still got the grooves. Let's go.
That shit came along long before disco was around.
I was gonna say
that's what I mean. But disco was trying.
No.
Disco was trying.
Seriously, Rez, that shit's way before disco was even disco.
Yeah, it's like 60s, isn't it?
Way
before,
yeah, it's 1972.
Yeah.
Disco was what? 70 fucking
75.
75. Okay.
75 to 78.
Yeah, okay.
That's when 3 years later, disco was awesome. What I'm saying is disco was coming up and everybody was fucking fuck disco.
No. It wasn't like that at all. Wasn't like that at all. Disco, nope.
I wasn't alive, so I get it.
Yeah,
I have done my history.
So, when were you born?
My history.
What year were you born in?
82.
Yeah, you fucking.
Fucking snot nose.
Yeah, fucking little boy. Come on, man. But fucking, I'm like 12 years older than you, motherfucker.
Yep.
13, and if you do the number thingy, but reality is
and that's the funny thing is that you're as older than me as I am older than my brother.
What's that got to do with the flash beans and China?
Yeah, exactly. So you're like my little brother.
That's what I was just trying to. Yes.
Yeah. But my little brother's only 4 years younger than me.
Well, see, so I'm your little oops brother. Like, the
parents
weren't expecting
you're the oops.
it,
Yeah.
Someone check out the condom.
Oops, brother. Okay.
Hey, all I know is
I'm gonna be nice and let that one go.
I know my father used condoms. All right, that's all I can say. I found him in his dresser.
That was the one that was flipped inside
Married
out.
man had fucking condoms. I was kind of
sandwich bags count as condoms.
I was questioning that for a long time. Okay, and then I realized he just didn't want to have no more of this motherfucker.
Yeah, well,
because I realized the other side of the family. My father had 4 kids, 4 legitimate kids. Freaking, he had 1 illegitimate. Freaking, and we didn't meet her till later in life, but we did then eventually meet her. And the funniest part about that was when my father died, and my sister, just to be a vindictive bitch, let the stepsister freaking speak at the funeral. That was basically to send jabs at the rest of the family that had no idea that she existed. Like, fucking evil, but fucking funny.
Yeah.
But in reality is, I'm glad for it because they will be able to be recognized at the funeral. Freaking, they're rest in peace with my father. Freaking, they got recognized. Freaking,
Rectimized.
Yeah, dude, it's a weird thing, man. Because basically, my father fucked this chick, had a kid with her, and basically she was a booze hound, and freaking, and he knew that, and he chose not to marry her because she was a booze hound, and that's what saved her life in the long run, because she ended up becoming a counselor for addicts and whatnot, and and she saved herself, and so it worked out. But freaking, my father went and had another family with fucking two girls, two boys, freaking, and I was probably, I think I was 13 when I found out that these other people existed, and freaking, and we went over there and helped her with our house, and we helped their family a lot, and my mother knew all about it. My mother knew all about it, and it was like my mother knew about it before she signed on to the gig. I don't know the reality of the whole subject, but I know that my mother was good with him going over there and helping them out. She knew all about it. Freaking the rest
So
of the family, they had no fucking clue.
to the Razor Bump Brigade, y'all have a great night.
Woohoo!
Who? What?
I don't know. I lost the internet over here.
Oh no shit.
Oh,
You're
Lady
coming
C
clear over
dip out
here on my
again.
end.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. There we go. I got it back. Kathy, if she was your dad's daughter, then she was your stepsister. Yes. Yes,
No,
she's my
she wasn't.
stepsister.
She wasn't your stepsister. She would have been your half sister.
Half sister, stepsister, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, she's my half sister.
Sister on a half shell.
And yeah, and when she got to be able to speak at his funeral, it was like the greatest gift to be ever given her. She is like freaking, and she said that at the funeral.
Yeah, well.
My mom's a big Bob Seger fan. Kathy's a big Bob Seger fan, and I'm a Bob Seger fan myself.
Yeah, but unlike you, Kathy would Bob Seger all night long.
Well, that's a different story.
All
Okay.
night long.
Uh-huh.
All night.
Yeah, huh? Just saying. I call my friends in Hawaii my sisters and brothers. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I mean,
They're probably the closest to the original people, and they're pretty
Tiffany,
cool people. So,
I
like, what does
can't
that tell
call
you?
you a sister, okay? I can't call you a sister. I think you're one of my little nieces, okay? Just saying.
Yeah. Oh, did I tell you the story about some guy was trying to come and cut my trees?
Tell you a story about a man named Jed trying to come over your house and cut your fucking trees. What?
Tell
Yep.
him you shave your own bush.
Did you let him do it?
Well, I was telling him I already had someone coming to do it later on that week. So I'm trying to speak to him in Spanish.
Yeah.
And I meant to say, muchas gracias, amigo. Thank you very much, my friend.
You call him a Vendeo instead?
How'd you know? No. No, I said muchas gracias, mijo.
Uh-huh.
As I said it, I realized that I called him my son.
Yeah.
And then he just goes, I'll save you my Spanish, but okay, thank you very much. That's when I realized I was old.
Right.
I can call random grown men my son, and it's cool.
Yeah. That's when you realize you're not just like, some dude anymore. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Exactly. Yeah, dude,
he didn't flinch a bit, man. Like
exactly.
I was like, oh shit.
Exactly. Yeah, you don't have to have gray to have that ability. Okay.
Yeah.
It's kind of the wrinkles and the your age is in your age is in your face. Yeah.
You stand a little sideways because your back's broken, whatever it
Yeah,
is.
yeah. You limp. You walk with a limp, like been there, done that, motherfucker. Yeah,
Thank you,
dude.
Kathy.
You know,
I appreciate that.
when I
I
was a
hate
young
horror
man,
stories.
when I was a young man, I could have taken care of that tree myself. But freaking,
Yeah.
yeah,
Reminds me of
you
people
know,
under
he's
the
not paying
stairs.
you
Did
to
they ever
drop
get out
it.
alive?
It's because I can't handle it all myself. You know, freaking, uh,
Oh, actually, just this last week, some dude came by telling me that my trees are dead. He realizes that I just had them topped, but they're dead. They're not coming back. And I'm like,
yeah,
bitch, it's fucking winter. What are you fucking talking about?
right. They were topped for a reason, dude.
Yeah.
Why'd you top them, by the way?
Oh, they are very old. They got about 5 years left. That they're Arizona ash.
Okay, so you
So
topped them just kind of freaking prolong the inevitable.
yeah, exactly. So like when they do fall, they won't hit the house. That's all.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Well,
I got
actually,
you.
we talked about this when you had your tree taken down. It was about the same time.
Well, yeah, I'm brain dead. I don't remember a thing.
Well, I don't expect you to remember. Yeah. Yeah.
Say,
That's a lot of wood
But
on
yeah,
Jimmy's mind.
they were all growing over the house, man. So I just had them take off the shit that's gonna hit the house.
Yeah. Whatever's over the house. That makes sense.
Yeah.
And that can actually, if it's done properly, that can buy a tree a lot of years.
Yeah.
You know, freaking, it truly can, because it sends all the energy elsewhere and freaking up and out. You know.
Well, we laughed. The neighbors across my parents' house years back. He had it topped off, but they took it down to where it looked like a fist. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Coming out of
yeah.
the ground. You know, we're like, oh shit, you fucked up, bro.
Yeah.
But sure enough,
Yeah.
dude,
Because
2 years later,
90,000 sprouts come out of that.
yeah.
You know,
But dude, 2-3 years later, man, it was the most beautiful tree. Like I
trust
swear
me.
to God.
If you've seen the tree that I took out of my backyard, right? Freaking
Yeah. Oh yeah.
it's already
You need to calm.
for years. It's already been doing the ring around the fucking base of new sprouts.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
So they
yeah.
just keep cutting, and the next year, freaking one becomes two. Freaking and it just keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger. This year, because I cut it twice last year.
No.
Just to fucking keep it fucking under control. But this year, when that motherfucker starts growing, I'm gonna start braiding them. I'm gonna pick four spots on that trunk and start braiding the shoots, so that I can have 4 fucking trees that get braided up fucking as they go. Freaking
That would be beautiful, man.
yeah.
Oh, and can you imagine
And the wood,
if you ever want to cut that down and make it into
that's the
something? Oh my
point.
God.
Is to cut them down when they make
Yeah.
a nice enough piece of fucking lumber.
I did that with a lilac tree.
Lilacs are easy like that.
You ready?
Yeah, it was really small. I don't know, maybe like 3-4 years old. So I did it for like 9 years. That fucker got huge, man. I had like 3 braids coming off that damn thing. It was
Wow.
Yeah, in fact, I'm thinking about doing that to the one that we have here, because that's my lilac press in the corner. I make some pretty wood.
No.
Yeah.
Well, y'all, the midget's finally asleep. I'm gonna take my happy old ass to bed.
Well, take your happy ass to bed.
Have a good night, Wasabi.
Join the fucking
care, Wasabi.
foray.
Calm down. No, ma'am.
Y'all be good. Take her easy, man.
I'm glad you're doing better, brother.
You too, brother. Hell yeah. Over here.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be much longer, and I'm gonna be going too.
Oh,
yeah, I still gotta eat myself.
Well,
Why would I eat myself? Dang it.
Well, if you're all bailing, just do me a favor. Let me run downstairs and grab a couple of cigarettes and get back up here before you take off.
Run.
Yeah, I'll grab another. I'll grab another Budweiser.
I mean, I only got one more freaking Steel Reserve out there.
Okay.
So.
Well, yeah, you get your Steel Reserve, but Chris, are you telling the man to run downstairs?
He said he was going to run down the stairs. So run.
Fuck. Yeah, I'm not gonna film it though. Okay, just imagine it. Just imagine it in full speed, okay?
That's what.
I'll be right back.
Oh my
Thank
goodness.
you.
All right.
I'll be right back.
Me too. All right. I don't have the stairs. I was a little bit faster.
Come and listen to a story about a man named Jed. Poor mountaineer barely kept his family fed. Then one day he was shooting at some food, and out from the bushes come a girl in the nude. Naked, that is, not a stitch. Well, the first thing you know, old Jed was in the truck, pulling down a zipper, getting ready for a fuck. Pulled down a zipper, and out came a worm. Out from a worm came a bubbling sperm. I don't know why I thought he'd do that. I just did.
Jizz, that is. Fucking, oh man. I have not heard that one yet. Hey, no. Calm down. No. No, ma'am. So sorry, guys. Our little puppy is putting her toy in my lap and biting my pants. So that's what I've been doing with for the past like 10 minutes. Sorry. I think she finally understands. Oh man.
What's
that
up,
was a good
Disarray?
one.
How are
See,
you?
go ahead.
Saying hello to Disarray. Just showed up in the chat.
Heck yeah, Disarray. Moo. Yeah, I've only heard the racial one, which I won't do on Jimmy's channel, but it had to do with Mexicans crossing the border. This is 30 years ago. Yeah, I know you've heard it. I know you have. Yeah, but it's actually pretty funny.
The Adams family started when Uncle Fester farted. They all came out retarded. No.
And that's my family. No.
That was back when they actually made sitcoms that were funny.
Oh man, it's so depressing now, dude. That's why I was so happy.
I was watching old reruns earlier. Rowan and Martin's laughing. I don't know if you ever heard of that or not.
Oh yeah.
But it was a comedy show from late 60s, early 70s.
Uh-huh. Well, that's where I was lucky is that my dad and his brothers were really cool on recording live TV. And so I really got to see a lot of that stuff, before it was replays. I saw the originals. Yeah, I was really fortunate there because that's when comedy was gold, man. They would say some of the sickest shit in some of the most clever ways, and no one got offended. Everybody fucking laughed,
Well, and it wasn't vulgar back then, but it was still funny.
Yeah.
So
yeah. Well, you knew what they were saying. They just didn't have to make it all in your face,
But times they are changing.
Yeah. Well, I feel like it's going back to where it was good. I really do. Just this past half year, I've been seeing comedy really take off. I love watching Kill Tony.
The shit I'm liking nowadays, these comedians are standing up to these woke motherfuckers that want to try to fucking heckle them.
Yes. Yes, I love that stuff, dude. It's like you're the one with the problem. You're getting all mad at this, but you didn't get mad at that. You don't even know where the hell you're thinking. And yeah, I'm not a comedian, so I would do a bit, but yeah. I just play one on YouTube. But yeah, man, I love that stuff when they think they made a big statement trying to interrupt the show. And the comedian's like, oh, okay. let's talk to you for a second.
Yeah, they turn it around on them. So, you know, that's, you know, I do the same shit. I get people, you know, trying to fucking troll me and shit like that. I just turn it, I don't get mad. I just turn it around on them. They get mad. So it's comical to watch. It really is.
Well, yeah, and because you're still having fun, right? And then you see them like, ah, it's like, well, I guess I won that one. You know, that's the thing, man. I've noticed between the two major parties is that one side can laugh off a good joke, the other side has to make a law about a joke they didn't understand. You know what I'm saying?
That's the woke shit. So
yeah.
Luckily, I'm not a commie-crat, so
Yeah, exactly, man. They almost got me, man, in high school. You know, it was really strong back then. And how they get you is they talk
That's
about things
because
that
young people believe in, you know, the good for everybody thing.
Exactly. That's how they get you, Jimmy.
Yeah. Let's let they, you know, young people are always the Democrats. Okay, always because they believe in equal. Let's have equal until they realize that if you want to be equal, everybody what you participate in and you put your life's effort into means it benefits somebody else. Okay.
Now that
Somebody
you're
else
back,
takes credit for it. You did all the work, but somebody else is getting the credit. Okay.
Yeah.
And
now
that's
that
when
you're
we all
back, Jimmy, I'm
become
gonna take my participation trophy and go home.
exactly. Freaking, you know, I mean, how it is,
that was
man.
a good one.
Y'all have a great night, Jimmy. Thanks for
Thank
having me
you,
up.
Chris. No, thank
Appreciate
you,
it.
Chris.
Cheers, Chris.
Appreciate.
You take care, brother.
You know, I don't want to take advantage of you. You know, hanging out for a couple minutes while I run downstairs, but I do appreciate it.
It ain't no big deal. So
Yeah.
anyway, I've got a lot of shit on my plate right now. So
I know you do, brother.
I just don't
You're
have
the
the time that
busiest
I've had the
retired
last few
motherfucker.
weeks.
You're the busiest retired motherfucker I ever met in my life.
Well, you know, they say when you fucking actually stop doing shit, that's when you die. So
I think you stopped. I think you misspelled retired. Okay.
No, that ain't it. I like to eat.
So,
y'all be good. We'll see you in the funny papers.
Hey, cheers,
love
brother.
you, man.
Take care, man.
Cheers.
Much love.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, that's reality right there, man. You want to eat? There ain't no settling down, bro. There ain't no retirement. Freaking, come on, man. You want that check to keep coming?
Yeah.
That was up to you to put money in the bank for that shit. And I understand life don't let that happen, man. I abused my 401 freaking K. Hell yeah, dude. It saved my house twice. Freaking turned out it wasn't worth saving the first fucking time. I should have just fucking defaulted and got the fuck out of there and fucking learned to live fucking above my means. Or maybe, I mean, below my means. But no, because it saved me here and it saved me there, we kept playing in, freaking, you know, kept playing in. Freaking. I gotta keep that roof over the house, right? You know what I mean? I gotta keep that roof over the old lady. Freaking. That one garage nearly blew me away. It was a one-way ticket. Only one way to go. How to keep a rocking. That one garage. Fucking slacker, click the fucking button, you bitch.
Fuck it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what it is, man. I started a 401k, and then shortly into it, the company went bankrupt. And so I was like, well,
dude, I had 10 grand, like 15 grand in there, dude. Right.
Wow.
And because of, medical reasons, I wasn't working. Freaking, I got broke. I got broke in,
Yeah.
and freaking when it all came back around, like, well, fuck, to catch up, I'll use the fucking little money I got saved up in the freaking 401. Yeah, I'll pay a penalty for it or whatnot, but it'll keep us in the house. It'll prevent us from getting foreclosed on, and it kept us living there for another year, couple years later, freaking next thing you know, she's out of work and, now I'm the only one
Oh
providing.
yeah. Well, and that's the thing, man. Like, when I was in school, my friends were like, literally the punk ass kids fucking pointing the finger, laughing at homeless people. And it's like that can be any one of us any day. And guess
Yeah,
what?
dude.
It was half of them. And it's like,
Yeah.
now who's fucking laughing? Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
dude.
real funny, right?
Anybody can end up there, dude. Anybody can
Yeah.
end up there. Dude, like I said, I was a mover, man. I've done it all, dude. I've done evictions. I've done foreclosure.
Yeah.
Dude, I remember this one dude,
Yeah.
man, freaking, and he was the dude that had it all, dude. He had it all. He had his little McMansion on a piece of property that he developed. He had this, and to prove that he developed the fucking land, there was he built his house on a cliff, right? And everything was backfilled to have the driveway and the lower garage and whatnot. And in the midst of his backfill was a fucking oak tree, right? But they left that one tree and just fucking trimmed the branches as they buried it because he let a bunch of people dump their freaking clean fill, freaking to fill his backyard in.
Oh, okay,
And the
okay.
top of this tree, the very top of this oak tree was head high in his driveway, and it was still there alive, right? And he's losing this house due to foreclosure. It was the fucking it was the early 2000 mini depression we had. Freaking what a recession they call it, and he was full fledged into it. He got fucked hard, but this dude sold everything. He had it all. You can tell he had it all because he had like the garage, he had the barn, he had this fucking Shangri-La on top of a fucking mountain. Beautiful, beautiful fucking place. And this dude's getting kicked out of here because he can't afford the rent. Yeah. I'm like, fuck, man.
Oh yeah, it's crazy shit, man. I've known a lot of people that well, not a lot of people, but too many stories
Yeah.
where people get a house and then they get a house as an inheritance.
Yeah.
And then then they get a loan on the fucking house.
The
and
equity.
then they forget.
They don't understand that equity loan means they got to pay it back.
Yeah. And they go party and stuff. So at least, it wasn't
Yeah,
that
they buy
story.
too many cars and
Yeah.
Let's just say an inheritance was Doris and I's fucking heyday. I had 5 cars in the driveway, fucking 3 motorcycles. One was hers, but 2 were mine. Freaking, oh yeah, dude, freaking, and that was we only inherited like 40 or 50 grand, man. But I was already in my own house, so we just bought a lot of fucking toys, man. Freaking, it was a good time.
And that's the whole reason that I want to do good. It's not for me, so that I can leave my kids something, you know what I mean? And hopefully they don't fuck it all up.
Well, I'll tell you something right now. I'll tell you something right now, man. Freaking give it all to the one that'll do the best with it.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't go and say, like, if you own a house,
divvy it up and shit.
Yeah, don't divvy it up. Freaking, that's not the best way to go about it. Freaking, that's what my father did, and it fucked the whole situation up because he left it in charge. He left my oldest sister in charge. She was the least she was the least qualified to be in charge. But because she was the only one that went to college, freaking she was able to talk them.
Oh,
She was able to talk him into letting her be the executor. Freaking yeah,
because college
I
means
was
everything.
I
Yeah,
was his medical proxy, but she was the executor of the will, freaking of his estate. And she
I don't
fucked
get that,
it
man.
all up. Okay.
Yeah,
She fucked it up. There's a reason I don't live in that house no more, and it's
and you
her.
know what, man? Maybe she was
Dude,
trying to do it by the book.
I put in a God's honest offer an honest offer on that house. Okay, because Taurus and I were looking for a fucking house at the time. And I was like, well, the interior is blah, blah, blah. My fucking pot, blah, blah, blah. Fucking $150,000 would have been a really good offer on that house. But the realtor that my sister got was fucking high as a fucking kite and thought this thing was worth 200,000. It's a wrong neighborhood.
Wow.
She used the wrong neighborhood to, you know, bounce that house off of.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
in the right neighborhood, it would have been worth that. But the neighborhood it was in, it wasn't worth that. Still isn't to this day. Freaking,
Well, see, and that's what I'm thinking is
you
that
know.
it's almost like she did bad paperwork.
So,
It's
so
like,
yeah, she did really bad paperwork. So freaking, it ended up that the offer they ended up with being $30,000 more than the offer that I gave, but the land, the realtor never even gave my sister my offer. Freaking, she never even applied it. She's like, no, give us a real offer. I'm like,
wow.
dude, you don't understand. You don't understand the difference there. Freaking, the offer I gave would have been the same if it worked out. They all would have ended up with about $10,000 less, and than what I had freaking originally offered. But they wouldn't have ended up with the headaches that they ended up with, freaking having to do this, that, and the other thing to fucking make the house freaking fit these new people. Freaking, it was crazy.
Wow, man.
It was crazy.
Oh, that's a big
That's
fucking mess, Jimmy. Holy
that's why I
shit.
don't talk to my sister. That's why I don't talk to that sister. I mean,
Yeah.
I knew she was bad to begin with. Freaking, she's 2 years older than me, and I'm the oldest boy. So when we got a younger sister and a younger brother in that order, right? And they all thought, oh, Karen, 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 Karen. It's like I know Karen in her whole life. She's a bitch. She's fucking in it for herself, and none of them realized it. None of them realized it until fucking like 10, 15 years later, after my
Yeah.
parents were gone. Neither one of them talked to her now. It's like, yeah, there's a reason I don't talk to her and haven't talked to her. You know,
Well, isn't it interesting having so many siblings, and then you can kind of see all the different cards that your parents'
oh
genes
yeah,
had.
dude,
You know,
yeah, dude. You
like
know, it was evident back in the day, but
yeah.
freaking, and the fact that my father, dude, I couldn't talk him out of it. He was like, oh, she went to college, dude. She knows what she's talking about. But dude, she's the only one that you guys fucking ponied up for. The reason I didn't go to college is because I didn't need to. Freaking, I was already a working
Oh,
man.
dude.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Freaking, I had my shit together. Freaking, and to this day, she's still the only one in the house and the family that hasn't owned a house or two. Freaking, in fact, all of us have owned at least two different homes, and she's never owned one.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, dude, that's the thing, man.
I
One of
mean,
my
dude,
neighbors down the street.
I've restarted so many fucking times, and that
Yeah.
bitch she's still in rehab.
Good Lord.
Seriously, dude.
It's a similar story, man. My neighbor down the street. She, I wouldn't say sold everything, but she, she sacrificed a lot to come take care of mom on the last
Yeah.
years, and then the fucking drug addict sister gets the
Oh, that
fucking
was a
house.
whole nother story. Taking care
You
of,
know?
we moved in to take care of my mother when she was going through cancer. I mean, I gave up a fucking a Shangri-La apartment, dude. We had the second and third floor of an apartment building. Freaking my first floor had fucking the kitchen, the living room, uh 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 it would probably be in a parlor back in the day, and then another bedroom, all on the first floor, right? And then I had the second floor that had two fucking more bedrooms in it, and it was just me and her. Freaking, we gave that place up. We gave that place up to go move in with my mother and father while she was going through chemo.
Yeah.
Because my father, you got to remember, my father was born in 1933. Okay. He's not one to do housework. That's a woman's job, you know?
Yeah.
And fucking, dude, even when, after my mother passed, we stayed, because now someone's got to take care of the old man because, the dude's fucking like 70 something years old. Freaking, he can't, he can't, he can't cook himself dinner every fucking night, you know? No, he's like, that guy's, he didn't know how to cook. His idea of cooking is hot dogs and burgers on a fucking grill out back. And he wasn't good at that, all right? Freaking. He wasn't good at that. Freaking. He could carve a bird up. If the old lady, my mom cook up a turkey or some shit, he could carve that shit up, but he wasn't a cook. Freaking, no. He's old school. That's what a woman's for. And it was funny. One time he says to me, he said, don't she know how to run a vacuum around the house? Like, Dad, you gotta remember, she's working too. You know? Fucking, how about you just try not to make a fucking mess? We all get along. Come on, man. Uh-huh. Come on, click the link, you pussy. Fucking. I'm on my last brew. You might as well come up and have some fun, man. Fuck.
Yeah, I got one more cigarette and I'm out of here. I've got to
Oh,
eat.
see, there we go. One more cigarette and this show's over. Unless one of you motherfuckers pony up.
Let's go.
Come on, man. Uh-huh. Oh, motherfucker. But yeah, dude, freaking. Man, I tell you, I remember my sister trying to accuse us of being of fucking not taking care of my dad. Freaking, in course, Doris being a medical professional, she can't have that shit. She can't have that shit on her resume.
Yeah.
Because that's gonna go, that, you know what I mean? When you're a medical professional, that
So-
shit goes back. Those records stick, freaking, and that could affect her freaking hireability.
Yeah.
And my sister was acting like it didn't make a difference. But fuck you.
So it's not so CPS is Child Protective Services. Is it SPS?
Yeah.
Senior Protective Services?
Oh, I don't know about senior protective service.
It's something like that. I don't know what it's called.
Yeah.
But
there should be that office, I guess.
So and I'm very glad it exists.
It should
And
probably be part of child services too, but
so Teresa was calling them to ask questions, and they're like, "Oh, we'll have somebody get with you." And then so they called her back and said, "So why are we talking to you?" And she goes, "Because I need to fucking know what to do." Like,
Yeah.
And the whole thing was, it's that with the neglect and the not taking care of and all that, and she's like, but no, like, I know the law, I can't make them do certain things, so like, what am I supposed to do? And they were like, oh, that's really good that you called us first, because now we can help. It's like, to get all the bullshit out of the way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, no, I don't fucking know what to do, and I need some fucking help. I called you guys, you know?
Right. And that's, I hate to say it, but you gotta cry wolf first, man.
Sometimes
You
you
know?
do, yeah.
I mean, sometimes, without a doubt, man.
So, her mom's real sick and her dad's old, and so it just
Yeah.
made sense, you know?
Hmm. But she gave her a little. They gave her a little information.
Oh, and it helped it
What
helped
can go over
tremendously.
here? We got
Yeah,
these. Maybe we can get you a nurse over here. You
dude, it
know?
was awesome.
Yeah,
And so I'm not recommending letting the government in your home, but in this case, it did work out
dude. You
tremendously.
know, there are services available.
Yeah,
You know, there are services as uh we have a lot of social services available to the people. Okay,
yes.
we're not a socialist country, but we have a lot of social
Mhm.
services. Okay, and that's all it takes is you know if you see something that doesn't get represented or needs some help, that's all you gotta do is go ask for it. You know, and if you ask for it in the right way and you don't make it that unbearable, America's like, yeah, we'll take care of that. We'll take that.
Yeah, and you may have to talk to a few different fucking
Yeah.
organizations, but there is help out there. There is.
Yeah. Yeah. It's all about knowing the people to apply for it.
Yeah.
It's like Doris when she got the breast cancer. Thank God she had a really great she had a she was handed a great representative. Okay, that told her, here you apply here for this, you apply here for that. You say you know you do this, you do that, boom, 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 and freaking dude, I'll tell you, we got out of that shit scot free with the exception of the landlord. All right, and
Wow.
the landlord would have got taken care of if he fucking filled out the fucking paperwork, but he refused. He refused to fill out the paperwork to get compensation through these grants or whatever the fuck it is. He refused to
Hmm.
fill it out because he said it would just put him in another tax bracket. All right. And then he's still trying to demand rent from me. Freaking 5 months later after I've been on disability the whole time that I've been in that house, right? Because he knew that. He knew that
Yeah.
the day he let us go in there. Freaking, I'm on disability. I'm
Uh-huh.
on a fixed income, and Doris is our really only other income. And when she fucking becomes disabled, and we can't pay the fucking rent, freaking, what do you expect, dude? The
Yeah.
government's we're handing you some paperwork so you can be compensated for our freaking problem, right? And he refused to fill it out. So when he sold the place, when he sold the place and we had to leave, I looked at him and says, well, I guess it's a wash then. He didn't agree with me, but I was like, it's a wash then because I had to show it. His realtor didn't even show up a couple times, and I had to show the whole building to to
Yeah.
these other people that were showing up for a viewing. So I became his realtor. So I should be compensated at least for that. And freaking, but like I said,
Damn.
he didn't want anything to do with filling out that paperwork so that he could be paid for us being there while she was going through breast cancer treatment, right?
Yeah.
Freaking, we all know there's grants, and they would have paid for it. They would have paid for it. They would have paid. They would have at least given him something, right?
Yeah.
Freaking, and because we were gifted fucking fuel cards. We were gifted like supermarket fucking credit cards, dude, with like $100 something on it freaking couple different times, you know, but no, because he didn't fill it out, he didn't get paid. So when we left, we ended up owing. I mean, I owe that guy like $5,000 in rent, freaking, because it's the 5 months that she was fucking, going through chemo.
Fucking shit, man.
Nope. Let's
Yeah,
say
man.
I ain't worried about paying that motherfucker back.
Yep, that's it.
Because the main reason why I'm not worried about paying him back is because when he was when I moved into that house, he was trying to sell it for $130,000, and he couldn't get a bite. I go in there, I get the place fully rented, or at least close to fully rented, because of the 4 family, and I had it 3 family rented, freaking. So I did a lot there, right? And freaking, I cleaned out the property, I bettered the property. I had 3/4 of the fucking yard was thicker bushes, and the guy that rented the fucking back apartment spent the time to get rid of all those thicker bushes and turn that whole area
Hell yeah.
back into a fucking lawn. So fucking dude, when we moved in, he was trying to sell it for 130. When we left, he got 360 for it. So I'm like, it's a wash. It's a fucking wash, dude.
Yeah, wow.
Freaking, you helped me out and I helped you out. And if you
Yeah.
don't see me helping you out in this situation, I don't want to be your friend no more. Because I did.
Yeah, pretty much.
It might have been 8 years difference, but fucking, 8 years difference. It went, you made fucking 150 grand in fucking those 8 years because you put up with me being in that place, making that place fucking doable because he wanted to dump it fucking 8 years ago. And the only reason he didn't dump it is because I needed a place to live, or me and Doris needed a place to live.
Yeah.
Freaking, you know what I mean? Freaking, he was like, yeah, hey, go there. He told me, treat it like your own. And I did. I treated it like my own. I fucking made sure he got paid in cash. I made these motherfuckers, I told everybody that I ever rented there.
Yeah.
You're paying in cash. Freaking. So he could do whatever
Take it
the
to the
fuck he
bank.
wanted with it at that point.
Yeah.
Claim it or not,
Ah, fuckers.
Just saying.
Well,
what I mean?
that's where, we were getting hosed at a rental one time, and they were overcharging us for water because they were friends with our next door neighbors that shared
Levi.
the same water line. And so then they said they were going to raise our rent, and we were like, no. So
Right.
they were like, yeah, and so we just paid the same rent we always paid. And
Right.
so they were like docking us back, whatever.
Yeah.
And next thing you know, we get a knock on the door, and it's some lady in a pantsuit, and she's from the bank.
Yeah.
Well, they weren't paying the bank, and
Oh, damn.
yeah, the bank said you can move in 6 months because it's already our property, or you can move in 1 month and we'll pay for you to move. And so we said, pay for us to move, please.
Yes, yeah. I tell you, I was in. Hold on, I gotta say, hey to Levi, dude. I remember being part of the Archie verse. Okay, let's just say that I can't be as vindictive as those guys are. Okay, I mean, I can't hold everybody's word against them. I don't I can't do that. I don't have time for that. I don't know how you cycle it all out, but freaking, I can't handle the I don't know, the drama of being part of the the Archieverse. Okay, I really can't. I'll admit it. I'm too feeble for that. Okay, you guys get way too deep. You expect way too much, and I'm not. I'm just not that kind of person. Just saying. Fuck cancer,
yeah.
right, buddy?
Hell yeah.
But yeah, dude, freaking fuck. I forget where the fuck you were now. I get all queued up. The fuck.
Yeah, what the fuck was I just talking about?
I don't know. It don't matter. I love you, man. Thanks for
And I love you
being.
too.
Thanks for being part of this, man. I appreciate you.
Always, man. You
You
got to
know,
stay positive.
I don't watch Archie anymore. Fuck yeah, dude. I understand that.
Mm.
But thanks for coming over here, Levi. Thank you.
Hell yeah,
I
Levi.
mean, because I just don't. My brain don't function with that shit. I can't. I can't be responsible for who you hate. You know what I mean? Who you got a fucking vendetta against?
Yeah.
And that's why I can't survive in the Archieverse. Okay, because I can't pick sides. I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? I don't give a
Yeah.
fuck. I'm a product of the sticks and stones will break my bones, but names will never hurt me. Okay, never, never. Stay on for another hour or two. Well, fuck, I need
Oh shit.
motherfuckers up here for that shit, brother. You know,
Hmm.
I mean,
Yeah, you got to come
fucking,
up, Levi, because I'm heading out like
yeah,
in
dude. I mean, yeah,
seconds.
Rez is trying to leave fucking half hour ago. Freaking, come on, man.
Come on up. Come on up now.
Kane's
Come
a
on up.
Kane's a slacker. Joseph Wu put his best bet in tonight. Appreciate you, Joe Wu. Freaking, I mean, he tried. He tried. Kane doesn't try. Freaking, not at
Oh,
all. Not at all. Not even to get his video played. Like, fuck, dude. Pussy.
yeah, I thought I came in, yeah,
I'm
early.
very
I've been here for
entertaining.
an hour or two. Oh shit, hour or two, hour or three.
Damn. I ain't entertaining. It's the people that come over here. Freaking. It ain't me. Trust me. I
No,
got the
man, you're the reason
charisma.
I keep coming back, Jimmy.
I got the charisma to get him in here, dude. That's you just got to get him talking.
Huh.
And all I do is ask him about them. Okay, that's all I
Tell
do.
me a story.
I want to, yeah, because I want to hear about you. I want to hear about you, your day, your what. Fucking, that's all I do.
Oh
Freaking,
yeah.
I'm boring, man. I don't do nothing. I make videos that don't get watched.
Nah, you're funny as shit, Jimmy.
Like I said, I don't make video. I make videos that don't get watched. Fuck,
So
I only got like 3 or 4 videos over 3,000 views. Freaking, and that took 6 years for that motherfucking shit to happen.
you said only. That's pretty fucking
Yeah,
good.
that's so fucking pussy ass shit.
Hmm?
Telling you, Fucking- just saying. But my live streams, yeah, 300-400 views. Fucking once upon a time, when the Rona was big, when the Rona was
Yeah.
big, the Rona inflated me, man, without a doubt.
Hell yeah.
Inflated. The fucking 2020, dude, in 2020, I made like fucking $5,000 on YouTube.
No shit.
Yeah, dude, freaking the fucking super chats were fucking coming left and fucking right, dude. Left and
Fuck.
right. You know, I made like 5 or 6 grand, but it's done nothing close to that since. Freaking nope, not even close. I have fucking now I got like I go 2-3 months without getting a check.
Yeah, dude.
But
Well, honestly, that
dude, I'll admit, I'm not making as many videos as I used to. It's all live stream.
yeah.
And I knew I knew when I moved it was gonna change, freaking
Mm.
'cause I was forced to move, and I don't have the shop I used to have. I don't have the tools I used to have. I left most of that shit behind me. Freaking, like I didn't sell enough of it. I sold some of it and left most of it right fucking there, man. Because that day came, the landlord's like, "You're evicted. You got 30 days to get the fuck out of here." And the wife and I were already pretty much out of there. We had what we needed out of there. And the
Yeah.
day I got that note, you know, um, I was like, "Well, fuck you, motherfucker." We finished loading up the fucking truck and never went back. You
Yep.
know, I was like, "Fuck you,
Well,
motherfucker."
then later's. Yeah.
Yeah, fucking deal with my shit. Deal with my shit. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I left him plenty of shit to deal with. You know, granted,
Yeah. Hell yeah, man.
most of it probably just went to scrap metal because people like that are dumbasses, and a lot of the tools I left behind were worth keeping.
Mm-hmm.
They were definitely worth keeping, and I regret not taking more than I did, freaking because I had more room. I had more room. I didn't because I was angry with that motherfucker. I left too much behind.
Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes it's good to start over, but other times it's fuck you, Doug.
Yeah, dude. Because I knew the amount of work I was leaving for him to clean up. You
Yeah.
know, I like and I left it. I used the backside of the eviction notice to write the note that he could do whatever the fuck he want with what I left behind. Freaking.
Uh-huh.
But before I did that, I sent the dude that lived upstairs a message telling him to take certain shit. Like I had a set of Harbor Freight ramps that were 7 foot long, but
Yeah.
they were doubled up.
Okay.
Okay, picture a 7 foot ramp. It's only like 10 foot wide, right? But 7 foot long. When you got two of them, that's not bad. But when you got them that are 20 inches wide, it's gravy. You know, it's gravy.
Mm-hmm.
Freaking, you don't have to worry about backing down out of your fucking pickup fucking truck. Because they're fucking wider than you ever freaking thought of. You don't fall off the fucking ramp. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And thank God, because I'll admit I got them cheap. I got them cheap. I both sets I bought when Harbor Freight had the 25% off coupon. You know, both sets.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, so it worked out awesome. It
Oh,
worked out awesome.
I'm gonna send you something in private
Okay.
after I log off here. But yeah, it's about Harbor Freight. So please check your
Oh,
Insta.
well, dude, Harbor Freight, dude, you ain't
It's
shouting.
good news. It's
I
good
was gonna
news.
say, you ain't gonna shame Harbor Freight on me, brother.
No,
Freaking,
I'm
I
not
know.
shaming Harbor Freight. No, no.
Hmm.
No, we just went there tonight. I love that fucking store.
Uh-huh. Why do I gotta wait till you log off?
Huh, well, I guess I can share it right now.
I mean, I'll pop it the fuck up.
Well, no, it's not anything to share.
Oh, you fuck.
This is just for you, Jimmy.
Oh, uh-huh.
Oh, Uh, there we go. So the trick is to check this out before you go to Harbor Freight.
Hold on. What stage cancer did your wife have? Just curious. Well, it was breast cancer, and I don't remember what stage. Okay. I'm recently diagnosed and scared out of my mind. I'm younger than you, Jimmy. Love you, dude. Dude, Levi. Levi. All right, you're younger than me. You're Levi, so I'm assuming you're not a dude. And so you're not having breast cancer. Dude, cancer. Dude, you're young enough and strong enough to get through. You're young enough and strong enough to get through the treatments. So go for it, dude. Go for it. I mean, the biggest problem is keeping your health insurance going while you're going through treatment, okay? Because that's when you get fucked. But I'll tell you this right now. They won't refuse service, okay? If you're 3/4 of the way through your freaking cancer treatment and freaking next thing you know, you get that notice from your health insurance that you're not fucking insured for your next visit, just go and get your next visit. Go and get your next fucking just go and get it done. Get nuked, get chemo, whatever. Just go and get it done. Because in reality, none of that shit is going to show up on your freaking credit report, all right? Freaking let your insurance cover what your insurance will cover. Don't worry about anything else after that. This is, dude, I don't know how to tell you this. Freaking, it's not, this is from a world of what I've been through, man. Freaking, don't pay it. Don't even attempt to pay it. Okay? Your best bet is to not even attempt to pay it. Just don't ignore it. They're gonna try and send you the bill for it. Just go, let them do it. Freaking, don't worry about it. Let them go through the whole rigmarole. I'm untreatable. Unfortunately, I have less than a year to live. If they ain't gonna treat you, then motherfucker, dude. You just take care of your bucket list. If you're 45 years old and you're untreatable, which I believe is bullshit, because I know people that have had shit in their brain theoretically not fucking serviceable. Yeah, well, you fight a little, you put a little fight in, which she did. That broad should have been dead fucking 30 years ago, and she's still fucking kicking to this day. Okay, yeah, she's had a lot of fucking ins and out of the hospital, but you ain't gotta pay it, dude. You do not have to pay anything that comes out of a hospital. Don't. It's not going on your credit rating. I mean, if you can, yes, pay it. But if you can't pay it, don't worry about it.
At least you're
Don't worry about it, man. There's fucking insurance companies. They're all insured for it.
Well,
You know,
remember,
they're
stress is a
insured for the
sickness.
uninsured. Okay.
Yeah, stress is a sickness in itself, so don't even worry about shit.
Yeah, don't even sweat the fucking bill, man. Stop smoking while you can. I'll agree with that, dude. I'll agree with that. Stop smoking while you can. I'm an addict. I'm an addict to smoking. I'm about to light one up right the fuck now. Because
I'll
I'm
quit
an
smoking one
addict.
day for sure.
I'm an addict. I'll admit it. I'm an addict. I'm an addict. I'm addicted to smoking. It's not necessarily smoking nicotine or this, that, or the other thing. I'm addicted to smoking.
I really enjoy it.
Dude, you're preaching to the choir. Is all I'm saying.
It's silly.
I mean, and you don't understand how bad I am because of my lungs and smoking. You have no clue. Freaking, I sleep with a CPAP machine and an oxygen machine.
Oh shit, man.
Why? Because I'm fucked up, motherfucker. I freaking. I sit here usually at about an 86 freaking percent oxygen rate.
What's it supposed to be?
90 or better.
Okay.
And I'll put my gear on here and see what we can pull up without any real true effort. I mean, oh yeah, 84. 84 without me trying to breathe better.
Shit.
Yeah, it's supposed to be 90 or better. The government won't let me drive trucks because I can't maintain a 95.
Shit.
You want to know the God's honest truth? If they actually did that oxygen test on me when I first got my CDL, I never would have passed that oxygen thing.
Fuck it.
Never.
Freeze all the
Never.
whole time. Yeah.
Yeah, dude, because I didn't get my CDL until like 95, man. 1995. And when in 1990, I was assaulted and lost half of my lung.
Wow, dude.
Yeah. And that's why I try to say that I should have and there's plenty of people that'll back me up. I should have been applying for disability then in 1990 when I was assaulted. All right, but I knew I was too young. I knew I was too young, dude. I would have gotten like $300 a month, freaking,
Yeah.
and like, oh fuck, I gotta try and make a living. So that's when I got my CDL, so I could be in the same industry, freaking, and not have to fucking do all the carrying.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And it worked, dude. It worked. That's how I was stayed employed for another like 27 fucking years.
Fucking hell, dude. That's
You
crazy
know?
shit.
Yeah, and the more I did, the more worse off I got, of course. But freaking that's why my back and this and that, like, but whatever. It eventually it all boiled down to Uncle Sam ain't letting me drive no more.
Yeah.
And when we
Yeah.
got to that point, Jimmy C couldn't get an interview. Never mind a job, I couldn't get an interview. 2 years it took me to get one interview, and I didn't. The guy, dude,
Fuck.
the only reason I didn't get that job is because that shop run on fucking. They run on fucking. What do they call it? Freaking Apple. They ran on Apple shit, and I had no clue how to use Apple shit, and I admitted it.
Huh.
Seriously, that's the only
You're
reason
like,
I did
nope, I
not
don't
get the
know.
job. They had three Apple. I talked to the dude that freaking, because I'm old school. I'm not afraid to call him back. You know what I mean? I called him
Mhm.
2 days later. I was like, "Hey, dude, I got the job of what?" He's like, "Dude, man, you was the perfect candidate, except you didn't know your Apple. We
Damn.
gave the job to a kid that knows Apple.
Ah.
Yeah, entry level job. You know, I can't. It is what it is. But all
Yeah.
right, thanks, man.
It is.
Appreciate the straightforward answer. Fucking kid
Fucking.
knows Apple.
Yeah.
I was like, I gave them the answer like, how hard can it be to figure it out? It's still all Windows. It's just a different freaking. But apparently they thought it was more than that.
Yeah. Yeah. I lost a few other communities that same way.
You
like,
lost
no,
some of
I
your
can
lung
learn,
already?
I can work.
That's crazy. Yeah, Levi, freaking, I was like fucking 20, 21, and I was assaulted. I was basically beaten to a pulp and left for dead. And the ambulance came, dragged me out from under the car, and freaking saved my life. You know, I was in a coma. I was in a medically induced coma for over 3 months while my body healed. Freaking yeah,
Fuck,
dude.
man.
Yeah, dude. I mean, like, I wish you could all see it because my headset fits right into the dish of my brain where the 2x4 freaking crushed it all.
Fucking shit, dude.
Yeah, you can't see it on TV there, I guess. But but it showed it shows up when I needed to, like when I went into my freaking hearing for my disability, when they were questioning all my freaking, well, how fucked up are you? Right? And the funniest thing is they had me sitting in this way. I don't know, it was almost like 20 feet from the judge, right? And freaking
Yeah.
I'm straight in front of her, and she's like, "Can you?" Because of my answers, I'm like, "Huh? What? Can you hear me, Mister Gunnier?" No, sir. No, I'm sorry. No, ma'am. And she's like, "Come over here and sit right next to me." Well, I was like happy for that because then she could see that the headset sits right in the fucking brain skull because
Yeah.
she was like sitting like 3 feet above me and I'm right underneath her. Freaking, oh yeah, huh? She got to see when I was telling her, hey, I got assaulted. She understands that there's a little different. She could see the top side of it. Water puddles in it. Freaking, you got a puddle on the top of your. Do you got a bird bath on top of your head? No. Nobody has a bird bath on top of their head unless they had their fucking skull beat in.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, she saw that freaking because I was clean shaven. I shaved all the beard off. I buzzed the hair to a number 4. Freaking uh-huh. Yeah, dude. She saw every bit of it. So when it came time to freaking saying, yeah, you fucked up, she's like, click, yeah, you fucked up.
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah, buddy. Scared out of my mind.
Such a
Jesus,
life.
Jimmy, yeah, dude. Dude,
Yeah.
I fucking randomly assaulted. No, it was not a random assault. I'll admit it was not a random assault. Freaking, let's just say my buddy and my other mother lived in this house, right? They lived in this house, and I just earned my first pay raise ever, legit pay raise. I kept a job long enough to get a pay raise, and freaking, I was not 21. I was 20-ish. I might have been 21, but I was at least 20. And freaking I went and got a case of beer and a bottle of fucking Jim Beam, and we were out in front of my buddy's mother's house. Freaking dude, that was my second home. We were out in front of my second home and freaking having a great night because I just earned my first
Yeah.
raise ever, man. And I spent the whole fucking paycheck on extravagance, man. I had a $60 silk shirt on. I was GQ motherfucker for 1980, whatever the fuck it was. Freaking maybe even 90. It was like 91. But freaking I was slick, had the skinny bow tie, the skinny tie, freaking not
Yeah.
a bow tie, it was skinny tie. Dude, I was looking the shit, right? And we're hanging out in front of my buddy's house before we go out and about, freaking, and he ran into the house for this, that, or the other thing. And the dude next door, right? His son was out there, and he fucking's like, blah blah blah. He's trying to bust my balls. And they're like, what the fuck's your name? And he spits out the same name as his father. So I go wholeheartedly, another fucking junior. Yeah, just what the fuck? We need another fucking junior. And he fucking picked up a skateboard and fucking hit me across the head with it for calling him fucking junior. Right? Fucking, woo! Game on, motherfucker.
Yeah.
I'm about to light this motherfucker up, banging the boom with him, right? And that's when his buddy came up behind me with a piece of 2x4. And that's when shit changed, man. That's when shit changed right there.
Damn, dude. Wow.
Yeah, because my buddies had gone inside, this and
Yeah.
that, freaking, you know what I mean? Freaking shit, it was just a fucking weird shit, man. Weird shit, freaking. Now, and God's honest truth, I don't hold it. I don't hold it against my buddy's mother for not letting him come outside and rescue me. They called the police and they fucking and they
I
did.
don't know, man.
They called the police to do what they can because she knows because she knew if she let Richie out, if she let Richie go out and try to save my ass, that Richie would end up in trouble. I can't blame her for that. But they at least jumped on the phone and called the police and they got there as soon as they could. And freaking I don't hold it I've never held it against her. I always held it against the motherfucker that attacked me. Because he was a dumbass. He took the 2x4 that he used to assault me with and
Oh
ran
yeah.
home with it and hid it under his sister's bed. Freaking pussy.
Oh Lord. Yeah.
Half the neighborhood saw him do it. They all named him into it. They all told them where the cops went. So they were able to get a search warrant quite easily and found the bloody 2x4.
Yeah.
The funny thing is, when I woke up in the hospital, I couldn't remember a goddamn thing. And it all came back.
It was, yep.
Dude, it all came back when I was going to court and they started telling that story. Freaking, and I was like, oh, it was that night? It was that night that happened? Holy fuck.
Crazy shit, man. Wow.
The worst part is my only retribution could have been to sue his parents, right? But his parents would have only been liable for 10 grand. And that 10 grand would have went directly to the fucking hospital for saving my ass.
Yeah.
So I was like, why the fuck am I gonna sue this motherfucker's parents if the city's gonna get all the money?
Mm-hmm.
I should have done it. I could have done it, but I didn't do it. Friggin', you know what? And the best reason, all my buddies fucked that motherfucker up while he was in jail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How you doing? Yeah.
He never knew why. He didn't know why. He didn't know
welcome
why.
home.
Mm.
Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Well,
I
shit,
knew
Jimmy,
why.
I really gotta fucking go though. Like,
Hey,
yeah.
Rez, I really appreciate you fucking um um going the extra mile for me, man. Appreciate it.
Oh, dude, thank you, Jimmy, man. You always do
Tell
the
you,
extra mile for us,
Teresa,
man.
I love her, man.
Hell yeah, I will, dude. I will. Hell yeah.
All right.
I'll see you in just a few hours.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Exactly, Levi. You know the deal. How long did he go to
Hell
jail
yeah.
for? Well, he was 17 when it happened. He got tried as an adult, and the last I remember, he was 19 years old when he got in a fight, and they added some time. That's the last
Yeah.
I remember. But I do not have connections to that anymore. I used to have family in there
Yep.
that could keep in touch with him, but
That's most of my rowdy friends. They were going down for like 2 years, and then you just didn't hear from him anymore. I was like, oh, you got in a fight. Yep.
yeah, yeah. The 2 years and they still ain't out. Yeah, he didn't do
Yeah.
good time. He did.
Yeah. Yeah.
And all I know is that motherfucker didn't do good time. Okay.
Yeah. Well, hey, here's to us doing time, living life, loving it here on YouTube. Thank you, Jimmy.
Yeah,
And
much love, man.
much love to you, brother, and much love to everybody here in chat. Y'all take care. Until the next rodeo.
I could have sued, but I'd have got nothing out of it, dude. I'd have got nothing. Zero, zilch. The lawyers in the state would have gotten all of it. Freaking no, it freaking wasn't worth it.
Yeah,
wasn't worth it. My lawyer even told me, freaking, the fucking state's gonna take it. The state's gonna take the nugget. They spent a lot of money to save my ass, man.
So, Jimmy, you said we'll see you in court. The people's court.
The people's court. The people's court. The people's court took care of that motherfucker, dude. They did. They did. I remember being fucking quite happy with a lot of the notifications I got.
Very nice, dude.
My friend Billy. Actually, dude, he went in to go back and get the motherfucker again. Okay, he didn't really go in for that reason, but he let me know that he's gonna take care of it again.
Since this happened, this is gonna happen.
Yeah, he's like, it's like he's like, I gave him one.
Man.
I gave him one the first time I was in there. Got away with it. I'll do it again, motherfucker.
May as well have fun when you're in there, man.
It's too bad that motherfucker didn't live the third time he got out of jail. But
fucking hell,
he did get out. He did get out a third time, but let's just say he fucking went back to them old habits, and old habits die, man.
Eventually, someone gets tired of your bullshit. Yep.
Well, one hot hit's all it takes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Crazy life, man.
It is. Jimmy
Probably
is chocolate wasted. Fuck, come on, fucking Elvis. You know.
All right, much love. I'm out before another cool story. Laters.
Just fucking leave, man. Get the fuck out of here while it's getting good. Teresa, love you, girl. Click the button to leave, motherfucker. Leave, not just fucking shut the camera. There you go. Fucking, he finally fucking left. Jimmy, did you drink bottles and jugs out of Steel Reserve? Dude, this cans. The only thing I know about Steel Reserve is these 24-ounce cans. Okay? Freaking, and to tell you, I don't really remember them being so awesome until we came here to the Dakotas. I'm pretty positive that I did drink a few of them back home. I did drink a few of them back home, but they were not. Let's just say I didn't appreciate them so well until I was out here and being a poor motherfucker, and back when the wife and I first got here, we didn't have a dime, dude. We blew everything we had just trying to get here, and if it wasn't for Mike and Sarah, dude, we'd have starved our asses off. Freaking yeah, dude. I'm bottles and jugs. No, it's cork and barrel. It's cork and barrel, not bottles and jugs. Frick, come on, man. And that's actually a decent place. Cork and Barrel's a decent place. It's not bottled jug. Man. Parky, what up, buddy? How you doing? I don't even fuck. What? How the fuck late is it? 5 hours into this thing. How? What? It's longer than 5 fucking hours. Yeah, 5 hours and 45 minutes. Yeah, that makes more sense. Uh-huh. Bottles and Jugs is on the north side of Jamestown. Cork and Barrel is on the south. Well, I don't know where Bottles and Jugs is, okay? We go to the Cork and Barrel, or we go to freaking Cashwise, and occasionally, on occasion, we go to the other supermarket. I can't remember the name of them because we don't go there much because they're overpriced compared to Cashwise. Just saying. We're cheap motherfucker. Bottles and Jugs. Did I see a 14-hour stream the other day? No, but it was pretty long. It was like fucking 8 or 9 hours. Freaking me and Mike were fucking fired up on Thursday, that's for sure. Great. Yeah, what the hell's today? What the hell's today? Thursday. Tuesday. Tuesday was a good stream. Fucking Levi Cohen with a $10 freaking fucking dono. Holy shit, Levi. Appreciate you, motherfucker. Appreciate you. Cheers, man. Fuck. I don't need this, but I'm fucking. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah, Levi. Thank you, sir. Woo. Fucking hey, man. Thank you. Fuck. About all them cigarettes back up here. I only got one left. Disarray. That's it. Yeah. Tiffany's in the building. Fucking Tiffany's. Dude, I tell you. Freaking Tiffany. I love any stream that Tiffany shows up to. Okay. Freaking I really do. Freaking really do. I appreciate everything you do, Tiffany. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Don't let nobody fool you. But rock and roll, what? That's a whole nother game, brother. That's a whole nother game. Rock and roll, Booch Q. There we go, Alto. Let's throw the couple of these in and buy me some fucking time. Couple. Yeah, one will do. Uh-huh. Just saying. Thank you, Levi, though, man. Fucking big love, brother. Big love, Levi. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm on the wagon. 15 days sober. Holy fuck, dude. Holy fuck. God bless you, brother. How you can stand hanging out with these drunk ass motherfuckers? Come on, man. Can't imagine, dude. Can't imagine. God bless you, though. Good luck. Freaking. I know how hot it is, dude. I do. I do. Without a doubt. That's not an easy thing to do. But you find out about a lot about yourself when you can't get through it, you know? Because the reality is, a week away, 2 weeks away, I can do that. It's easy enough, you know. I don't like to. Sober from what, right? Sober from alcohol or whatever drugs it is, dude. Sober, sober. Sober means you ain't doing nothing. You know? I mean, I wish I could bust a fucking, I wish I could bust out a fucking rail there or there. But the reality is, that's not how it is out here. You know? It's not how it is. So it ain't happening. I've drank every day for the past 5 years. All right. So you gotta dry out for a little bit. That that's probably a good thing to do. If you haven't been fucking sober for a day in 5 years, yeah, there's something wrong with you. Okay? There's something wrong with you. If you have not been sober for freaking, half a fucking year, or what, 80 days, quarter of 3/4 of a year, yeah, there's something wrong with you. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. But to traverse the terrain you're talking about, that's going to cost you 20 grand anyway. Uh huh. Fucking too big. These are the live streams. These are the live streams that I want to get rid of. I'm trying to stop doing this. Freaking yeah, we're gone. We're gone. Freaking who? I'll give it a couple of minutes until someone comes up here. Freaking if there ain't no one come up here, if there ain't no one here by fucking 2 a.m., we're shutting her down. All right, freaking. That's a whole freaking 6 minutes. Freaking chat. Fucking. Uh huh. Yeah. Wow. Glad you off the poison, dude. The poison. That's a whole nother story. That's a whole nother story. The freaking, you know, whole nother. That's a whole nother story. Freaking, if you're talking the poison, being cocaine or heroin, or either way, freaking, I would never do no heroin. Freaking the best. That's one of the best things about growing up in a neighborhood where someone did something you didn't do. Freaking my one of my best friends, freaking was he PJ or BJ? Freaking at any rate, one of these motherfuckers, dude, he got fucked up in a motorcycle accident. So he was on the disability his whole life, and freaking, he accepted that he was fucked up, and he's living with his mother for the longest. Then she kicked him out. She got tired of him doing all the fucking heroin and cocaine in his fucking apartment. So she sent him off, and freaking, he got his own place because, you know, freaking people with disabilities, they can get their place, Section 8 or whatever the fuck it was, and freaking one day, freaking couple years later, freaking he gets his he gets his fucking he gets his check and he cashes it because that's what you do when you're a druggie. He went and cashed it and got home and he got jumped. He got jumped in his own house. Freaking they gave him a hot shot and fucking killed him, took his money, freaking and moved on. You know, because he was a fucking junkie. They just gave him a hot shot, man. Freaking see you later, buddy. We'll take your monthly pay and move on. I'm sorry it happened to him, but it happened to him because of the way he was. And freaking and I knew that. I knew he was like that, you know? Freaking and thank God I knew him because of guys like him, I never attempted to do heroin. And I'll tell you right now, if I'd have done heroin back then, I'd have become a fucking junkie and be a loser, you know, without a doubt, without a doubt, because that shit you can just tell the way it is on their faces, man. The way it is on their face when they take that hit, man, it's glorious. It's fucking glorious. But no, no, never did it. Never tried it because I knew that motherfucker. I've seen him go through the highs and the lows, man. And thank the Lord for that. Okay. Thanks for coming back, Lady C.
I was trying to because you were falling asleep on stream. I was like, I gotta get back on here. I gotta wake his ass up.
Hey man, if you know if you don't want it ending, get your ass in here, freaking motherfuckers. I can only do so much by myself, you know. Fucking hey.
I'm saying for 2:30, so be careful. Don't get too loud.
What? What?
It's late. Don't get too loud.
Oh
because of the
Jesus.
apartments.
Oh
I got
Jesus.
old people and
We got very light. We got very light.
Doesn't like noise.
We
Very
got very
light
light
wall.
sleep. Very
Yeah.
thin walls. Very light
The walls are
sleepers.
thin. The walls are thin. Well, hey, you know.
Soon I'll be back to normal. Just give me a few days.
No, it's all good. Dude, yeah, stay there. Stay there as long as you have to, girl.
Oh, I already found a new roommate. She'll be here Monday, and we're getting a place. So I'm good.
All right.
Man, I'm telling you, everything's gravy.
Everything's gravy. I still believe you ought to work your way into being a freaking a nomad.
Well, remember, I got kids that are still underage, so I have to be a mom for another 5 years.
You still. I did not know that you were still responsible for youngins.
Uh-huh.
I did not know that, Lady C.
That's why I came back to Texas.
All right. I know you went back to be a part of their life, but I didn't know that you were still responsible.
I'm being more involved. I'm being more involved and trying to be a part of their lives.
Yeah.
And I'm being more focused on that. Like I said, I was going to whenever I came back.
Awesome sauce, girl.
Jimmy, how old are you?
I'm 53.
53. She asked me how old you were.
Yeah, it's all right. I ain't as old as I look.
He ain't as old. No, he's been married to the same woman. For how long have you and Doris been married?
We figured out earlier, we've been together like 25 years.
He's been with his wife for 25 years, but they dated prior before they got married.
Yeah, shortly prior. I think we
Enjoy
got
the
married.
work while you still can.
I think we got married in 03.
I wish I could find one to be with.
What's 03?
Hey, they're an amazing couple. They're one of the. You should meet his wife. She's amazing. Best person ever. I'm telling you, love her to death.
She's awesome, son. But you know, the reality is though, the reality is she
That song's
accepted me.
cool.
She was the first woman. She was the first woman that ever really accepted me for who I am. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah, I hear you.
I'll admit, I latched onto that. She accepted me for who the fuck I am. And it didn't matter what I was driving or what I was doing. Her and I both were at a bottom point in our life. You know, it was a,
Mhm.
it was, you know, I mean, I moved in with my sister. I moved in with my sister because, you know, shit happened. I was fucked up. I fucked up. You know, I got my second DWI, right? And I moved into her house so that I could at least have a ride to fucking work, right? And
Mhm.
freaking, and, you know, get around and get shit done. And freaking, and Doris moved in, but she moved in before I moved in. She, you know, a week or whatever it was. But we moved her out of her boyfriend's apartment because he left for California. He left for California and told her that he'd sent for her when he fucking when he settled down, right? Freaking,
Mm.
you know, and you know, while we were at my sister's house, her and I, we already known each other. I asked her out 13 years before that she had said yes. Freaking, we were at my sister's house. We were both living in separate rooms, whatever. And freaking one night, my sister Carrie, she wanted ice cream, and she sent me and her me and her husband out, which is Doris's brother. Freaking, she sent us out to get ice cream, right? And the second store we were at, it was like the second or third store we were at, freaking still didn't have the ice cream that Carrie fucking most wanted. And I was like, well, fuck this, dude. We're grabbing some fucking cookies and cream, and cookies and cream was what Doris had asked for. I was like, we're grabbing some fucking cookies and cream, and we're going back because cookies and cream was at every fucking stop we were at, right? You know, I forget what my sister was trying to get, but she was asking for the impossible, and freaking we went back and Doris lit the fuck up when I came back with fucking cookies and cream ice cream. She was all happy, shit. And I was like, I was a wise ass. I was like, you should come upstairs and give me a fucking back rub. And she didn't. She didn't. Yeah, she waited till everybody in that house was fucking in bed. Then she come knocking on my fucking door. Uh-huh. Yeah, I got a back rub, all right. Freaking couple weeks later, couple weeks after that, her and I are getting our own place, you know? Freaking but yeah, that wasn't the first time I asked her out. Nope, nope. I asked her out fucking 13 years before then. 13 years before that, I had asked her out. Freaking had first, when my sister had first started dating her brother, man, freaking, you know, I don't know how she ended up at my house, but she was at my house with her brother and I was about to go out with my boys. And I'm like, hey, why don't you come out and hang out with us? Yeah, she wanted nothing to do with that shit. Freaking nothing to do with it. I'm fucking what? I just wanted to get to know her a little better, you know what I mean? Right? I I didn't want to commit to nothing back then. Fucking I was a king of not committing to anything. So I was like, yeah, we just blew that the fuck off. But man, when she came knocking on that door, man, she meant business. She meant business. I told her, I told her freaking, you know, if I'm gonna marry you, I mean, I'm gonna marry you. I mean, forever means forever, right? You know, freaking, uh-huh. I was so adamant. I was so adamant about not marrying her until I do that when I actually fucking, it was like a year and a half, 2 years later. freaking after we went on a road trip. We went on a road trip to freaking Texas. Drove in a car. We were in a car for freaking like 2 weeks, dude. Freaking, and she didn't bitch about none of it. She just accepted. She accepted the adventure for what it was, right? And never bitched about none of it. And I'm like, fuck, dude. You know, I can live with a woman that ain't gonna bitch about this type of shit. We was in the car for fucking 2 weeks together, and she enjoyed every bit of it. So when we got home, we had a little more time. We got home earlier than we expected to be. So I was like, well, let's grab my camper. Let's grab my camper and go camping freaking for the last little bit. So we had my truck and we had my car. And I had this at the time, I had this fucking car, freaking the back seat of it had this little hiding spot under the rear window, little hiding spot. Freaking I had the ring the whole trip to Texas and blah blah blah. Freaking, I knew I was gonna marry this broad. All right, I knew I was gonna marry. I bought that wedding ring 2 years before she even seen it, because freaking, she could. There's a whole nother story that goes along with that, but I had bought it long before she had seen it. And the night we're at the camping place, and freaking in the ring's hidden, right? I'm fucking, she's at the fucking bonfire, and I go in the car to try and dig it out, and she comes over while I'm trying to dig it out, like, fuck, get the fuck away from me, woman, blah, 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 fucking, because I was trying to get it out of hiding. It been hidden in that car a long time. She thought I was looking for something and she could help me. So she goes back to the fucking fire, and I go, and I grab the ring, and while she's sitting there at the fucking fire, I kneel down on one fucking knee. I'm like, Doris, will you marry me? And I didn't put the ring out in front of me. And she's like, you're an asshole. Fuck you. You say you never fucking marry me. And I was like, no, 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 no. Then I pulled the fucking ring out, and she changed her fucking tune real quick. When I pulled that ring out, that ring was fucking 3 times bigger than the one she asked for. Freaking, she wanted a she wanted a quarter freaking, just a little chip of a ring at Walmart. Now, well, I went to fucking Sears and ponied the fuck up. Freaking, I bought her a 13 fucking, at the time, a $1,300 fucking engagement ring. It's fucking, it's probably way more than that now. But yeah, uh huh. Yep, she changed her tune when I busted that ring out. Still on one knee. Uh, yeah, I'm a romantic. I made sure, you know, freaking, and we've even been back to that campsite a time or two. Just
Good
that.
times, good times.
Yeah, man, she's the bomb, man. She's the bomb. I could not have I could not have chosen a better mate to spend the last fucking 30 years with. Okay, I could not have. I could not have. She's a fucking trooper. She is a trooper. She fucking no. She's got a never say die attitude. We've been we've been knocked around and kicked around. Man, we've lost everything. We've lost everything a couple fucking times. But she's still with me. She's still fighting the fight. You know what I mean? And and today, today, she's the winner. She's the winner. She's the provider. She is the provider of this family these days. Freaking, you know, I mean, exactly, Pognus. The fucking ring didn't mean, you know what I mean? A lot of people treat a wedding ring like fucking it's disposable. No, sir. No, sir, man. No, sir. No, sir. Yeah, I ain't marrying you to divorce you 5, 6 years later. The fuck no. We're in it to win it. Freaking, I mean, You know, I meant it. When I said it, I meant it. You know, and she did too. She did too, man. Freaking and God bless her, God bless us. Freaking I could not have picked a better partner to go through this world with. I could not have. She understands me for who the fuck I am. You know, she knows that this sitting on my ass is killing me. She knows. She knows. She knows just how much it's killing me too. Freaking, you know, but she gets it. She gets it. She gets every bit of it. She gets every bit of it. Freaking, you know, freaking. So I could not have ever found a better mate to spend the rest of my life with. No, no. Nope. Couldn't even. I can't even think of it. Can't even think of it. You know, freaking fucking love that woman.
Yep, that is true.
You know, I mean,
Y'all love each other.
she's been through it
And
all,
each other.
dude. She's been through it all, man. She's been through it all. She's seen me at my best. She's seen me at my best and at my worst, and still loves me for it, man. Freaking, oh.
Yep.
Not that I ain't proud about having you riding bitch on the back of the bike, baby. All right. Not that I ain't proud of that. All right. It's anytime I'm proud of that. But that, you know, that just makes the guy feel good because, you know, I still got it. I still got it. I ain't got much, but I got it. You know what I'm saying? Freaking, that's why I'd be honored with that tattoo, lady. See, I really would be. I'd be so honored. I'd be
I'm
so
getting
honored.
it done. I'm making sure he finishes it because I want to get
I'm
that.
just saying, man. I ain't. Apparently, I've been freaking blocked from the views, but that's all right, man. That's all right. Because in reality, I mean, as much as a freeloader, not a freeloader, a free spirit. As much as a free spirit, I believe I am. I ain't not without the women that hang around me. Okay, you, Josie. Josie ain't even listening anymore. But Josie, fucking dude, Josie and Lisa, freaking my internet sister Lisa of the round table. Fuck yeah, dude. You know, and you know, and Kathy, come on, Mama Kathy. I mean, y'all just round me out, okay? You round me out and without y'all participating, it ain't right. You know what I mean? Because y'all keep me in check. Y'all keep me in check. You don't let me get too big for my head. As much as I kind of play it off here or whatever. No, I know I'm not anything without the people that come through here. I'm nothing. I'm nothing without y'all, man. It's y'all. Freaking love you. Thank you. Freaking cheers.
Always. Cheers.
Exactly. It's an always thing. It's
Mm-hmm.
a fucking always thing.
Mm-hmm.
I fucking
I was telling my sponsor earlier, I'm like, I miss my YouTube family and they're missing me to where I had to use the weather as the excuse of why I ain't been around.
dude, lazy, come on, girl. You ain't even be giving me my reminders.
I
All right,
know.
girl? All right. And that dude, that hurt. That
You know
hurt.
I had to be.
I
You know
thought
I
you
had
was
to be
leaving me.
going.
I thought you left
Right.
me. Like
No.
fucking I ain't even
You
getting
know.
my reminders from my fucking lady. See,
Look,
Come on, man.
You know me well enough. I never miss a stream, and I
Hey,
gotta be
I'm
going
just
through something if I
saying.
miss it.
I'm just
You
saying,
know,
girl, freaking, it was beginning to hurt because I ain't seen you. You know, it's
that's why
beginning.
I kept
I
pop, I
understand.
pop. This one got real. This one got
I
real.
understand. I do. I do. I do. I understand. Life life dictates what you have to do, right?
Right.
And you had to get out of wherever the fuck you were. I got you.
Yeah.
I got you, and I'm sorry that place didn't work out because you were doing so well there. You know, and freaking hopefully you got time enough to fucking recoup enough that you can straighten your shit out so you can get yourself in a van and be fucking free.
Oh, I am.
Because that's that, you know what I mean? That's you know, I mean, your kids are another story. Your kids are another story, but freaking that. Oh man,
It hurt me more that I couldn't be. That's why I kept popping in your streams every so often, saying, "Yo, I'm here. I'm still alive. I'm here."
I got you. I know you're still alive, but freaking without updates, it ain't easy. You know,
I
I
know,
mean,
but I didn't know how to tell
I
you.
mean, cause no, you know, it is what it is. But freaking, you know me, man. Freaking the people that end up disappearing, it's always because of this or because of that. It's like what?
I did.
Because I let someone up in here. I'm like, fuck, dude, the guy's entertaining. You know what I mean? Freaking like, yeah, yeah, yeah. He may be a racist, he may be a commie fucking pig, but goddamn, it's interesting listening to the motherfucker sometimes. You know, and then nobody shows up because I fucking let that one dude in. I'm like, fuck, yeah.
What are you talking about?
Well, let's just
I
say
guess.
it's part of the reason why we don't see a lot of Kathy over here and a lot of WTF Mike because of someone I let on panel. But not that
Okay,
they
that's
haven't
good.
let them, not that they haven't let the same person on their panel, but they're not so into it like I am. You know what I mean? And then when this guy goes one way, you know, because he is the way he is, freaking, they go the other, and it's like,
Chaos.
come on, man. I don't have the mental capacity to remember who you have a grudge against. I don't. I try hard to keep those people out of here, but when they're a regular freaking part of the show, you know, I don't, you know, I'm not, you know, like all these people that have backstage shows and, you know, they hang out after hours. I don't do none of that. I don't do none of that because that's when you hear all the gossip and whatnot. And like, I just, I can't fathom it because my brain's not going to reciprocate. You know what I mean? I can't remember who you got a grudge against. And I got a grudge against nobody until they come in here and give me a reason to have a fucking grudge against them. You know? And just because somebody's a little edgy, freaking doesn't mean I got a grudge against them. You know, it's called comedic value. Or even you can just call it old school ways. This dude's old school, man. Freaking, I'm not saying it's the right way, but that's the way he grew up. Freaking, you know. I mean, I grew up in an era where I could bust freaking brothers' balls, sisters' balls, Didn't matter. Didn't make a difference. Freaking, you could bust someone's balls because sticks and stones may break my bones, but names will never hurt me. All right, and name calling. That's what we're talking about. Freaking name calling. It don't matter, dude. Don't matter. Freaking, and the more they call your name, the more they love you. It may be, just fucking, you know what I'm saying? It just
Yeah.
freaking, I mean, I was the kid. Oh man, it's funny. It's funny because when I look back at my school years, freaking, it's hilarious when you think about it because I was the cool kid, right? It depends on who you're talking to. I was the cool kid, but I was also the kid that got bullied by the fucking kid 3 years older than me. You know what I mean? I was bullied. Why? Because I was a big dude. You know, I was tall for my age. You know, so fucking kids 3 years or 3 grades bigger than me would pick fights with me. Freaking, shit like that, dude. I mean, I remember one fight right in front of my fucking father's house. Kids that moved into the apartments down the street thought they were badasses. Yeah, well, fucking, I live here, motherfucker. And my father stopped the fight in the middle because he thought I was losing. I was like, fuck, dude, I was just getting ramped up. They're finally hitting me and making me mad, Freaking, that dude just finally hit me in the face, fucking, and it was making me mad, dude. That's when I was gonna win, motherfucker, because he hit on that, he triggered that Hulkamaniac freaking, yeah, huh? Yeah, yeah, but my father stopped that in the middle of it. And them motherfuckers never tried that shit again, though. Freaking, no, 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 no. They knew they didn't belong. They're not part of the neighborhood. You might live down there in the apartments, but you ain't part of this hood, brother. Freaking, we was established. We was established motherfuckers, man. Uh-huh. I don't know how the fuck we stopped the fucking chat. Freaking 10 people still in here. Ain't no one fucking typed since fucking Parker says you you meant business with that ring. I did, man. I did. I did mean business with that ring, man. Fucking I meant everything that could happen, man. Fucking I meant, she's my woman. Doris is my woman. I'll defend her. I will defend her. Freaking I have. I mean, even before she was my wife. I mean, that's one of my favorite stories, man. One of my favorite stories. When Doris and I was just getting together, her, my sister, and myself, we went out clubbing one night, right? And we go down to a bar in Lowell where, it's a biker bar. It's an HA bar, right? And freaking my sister, she don't remember how good we are in with the HA. Okay, she don't remember that freaking our cousin married an HA member. She doesn't remember that wedding. I do. I remember it quite well. Okay, in this wedding, this is where I got the name. I got the name fucking Little Squirt. Okay, because my grandfather only had one bathroom. My grandfather only had one bathroom, and these motherfuckers. We're having a full blown fucking party at this place, right? And all these motherfuckers are lining up to use my father's bathroom to piss from all the beer, right? And they let me go ahead because he's a little squirt. He's a little squirt. He ain't gonna take too time. He ain't gonna take time. This is when I learned that fucking motherfuckers are pissing in the sink and the toilet at the same time. But fucking, I got named Little Squirt at that fucking event. Okay. I'd never heard that name again until the night that I was in that bar room with Doris, my sister, and my sister, and freaking the leader of the HA, which apparently at that time was my cousin's wife. I mean, my cousin's husband. Okay. He looked at me, he's laughing the whole fucking time. He's like, hey, 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 little squirt. And I look at him, fuck, I ain't been called that in a long time. He's like, well, you ought to remember it. You were at my wedding, and it just rang, boom, rings back. He's like, there's someone outside waiting on you. Well, like, oh, really? Someone outside waiting on me. This distracted me from Doris and freaking my sister. So I was like, okay, freaking, I'll go outside. I'll answer the call, right? Because I'm no slouch, right? I'm no slouch. I'm 6'2" and bulletproof. Fuck you, motherfucker, right? Well, they dragged me outside because they had a prospect that they needed to size up. They just threw one punch at me, and I just fucking and had him on the ground ready to fuck him up. And they pulled me off of him. And they're like, yeah, fucking big fucking funnies hurrahs. They're all laughing their ass off at the young buck, and fucking like, all right, yeah, whatever, motherfucker. Then what do you got? That's the best you got? You know what I mean? Fucking, that what you got? Fucking yeah, fuck, come on, man. I didn't even break a sweat on this motherfucker, right? And freaking go back in the club and fucking there's a dude at the fucking table with Doris and my fucking sister. What? So I fucking come up on over there to the table. And 6'2" and both remember. Now I look right there, I look this motherfucker square in the fucking eye. Like, what you doing here, brother? Like, oh, I'm just sitting here waiting on someone to show up. Oh, really? You just waiting on someone to show up. Well, alrighty then. Freaking hook us up, man. Hook us up. Yeah. That fucking pussy got up to fucking hook us up with a round of beer, and I never saw him again. Never saw him again. Freaking. He ain't come back.
Funny.
Yeah,
That's
dude, because he understood. He understood at that point what he was up against. Freaking.
2 in one night, man. Damn.
Like, fuck. Yeah, I might not be I ain't no HA, but freaking my cousin's husband's the fucking president. How the fuck far do you think you going? You ain't getting shit. You ain't getting by me. Yeah, you didn't get by me. Freaking, nope. Nope. He lost that patch. Without me doing nothing. Where Jim Rice used to live. Fuck, Jim Rice. I don't know where Jim Rice used to live, but I used to wear the number 14. That's the reason I got my buddy Rich Sabatka, because him and I fought over that number 14. It was a knockdown drag out, and he won because the coach says to me, "Just give it to him. Freaking, you had it last year. Let him have it this year." I'm like, but my name's Jim.
Right.
It worked out. It worked out because I ended up in the outfield and he ended up being the catcher Fucking no one ever heard of a catcher with a number fucking 14. But he was the catcher, and freaking there was like 2 or 3 times that I made the throw from the fucking fence right into his fucking glove, and fucking we made the outs. So we became buddies real quick. Real quick.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I like to say that I'm still friends. I'm still friends with 3 dudes that I went to grade school with, and that dude is one of them. All right. That dude is one of them. Richie Sabaka. He's not a great dude at all, but he's a great friend. He's a great friend.
I get it. I understand.
Yeah, dude, he's a fuck up. He's a complete fuck up, dude. He's still a fuck up. But he's still a good dude. Because when it comes to being a good friend, he shows up.
Right. And
You
that's what
know?
matters. What
Yeah,
matters.
exactly. He shows up. Freaking, you know? And my buddy Cubby, same thing. Same thing. Shake, you know? Fucking boils down. Cubs. Cubs will help. Cubs will help, man.
Mm-hmm.
The last time I was with the both of them in a bar room, and I had a fucking hour and a half fucking ride home, and I looked at them both and was like, "You guys better get me some fucking Yale. Get me some fucking Yale. There ain't no way I'm getting home and staying awake. I've been out here fucking drinking with you motherfuckers all fucking night long, having a great time. Fucking yeah, but I fucking ain't no way I'm gonna stay awake on the ride home unless you get me some fucking Yale." Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Guess what?
You got
I
it.
left there. I left there with some fucking Yale. All right.
Yeah.
I did a zinger. I did a zinger to wake my ass up, and I had one more for the ride home. And
You
you
were
know
good.
what? The first time I found myself bobbing and weaving, I took that Yale. Boom. Got me fucking home.
Right? Whatever works, right? At the
Yeah,
moment, I guess.
I'll admit. I was drunk. I was drunk and shouldn't have been driving. I'll admit it. But freaking, I did the right thing though. I altered my state as best I could to freaking drive home safely, and I made home safely. Freaking, you know, because I wasn't trying to divide fucking lanes.
Right.
Oh, but I also knew enough to keep a pirate patch in the car.
Yeah.
I always keep a pirate patch. I always, if you're a drinker, keep a pirate patch in your car. Okay, freaking cover the bad eye. Okay, that one good eye will fucking get you through. Just saying.
Oh, that's funny.
What? You ain't. Yeah, you know you wanted a pirate eye. Fuck, trying to get the fuck home. Yeah. Well, you can only do this so much. If you just put a fucking pirate patch over that fucking eye, you'll be all set. Okay. Fucking makes a world of difference. And you can get them at the dollar store for like fucking $3. Freaking come on.
I'm just imagining.
What? Come on.
Just the image. I'm sorry, it's funny.
Maybe funny, but it's reality. Freaking. It's been a long time since I've driven around with a fucking pirate patch in my truck. Why? Oh, you know why? You know why I don't need it no more? Because I drink on YouTube.
Safely. Mm-hmm. Yep.
I'm already home.
Mm-hmm.
I'm already home, man. It don't matter. I'm already here. Ugh. We went out to dinner. I had 3 drinks at dinner. You know why it didn't bother me?
Why?
Because it was literally only 2 turns from my house.
Right.
2 turns.
Right. You could walk there.
I could. It might take me an hour to get there, but literally it's straight up the street, man. Straight up the street. Freaking bang a left and a right, and you're at the restaurant. And that was our second choice. That was our second choice because the first choice didn't have any parking up front. And I'm like, oh, let's try over there. Let's try this other place. And they had one right in front of the fucking store. Right in front of the restaurant. Yeah, I had to back in. It was a little crazy backing in with all the dirt on the windows and whatnot, but I made it happen. Made it happen. Didn't hit nobody. Got it in close enough. Fuck yeah. Little
Have y'all
pricey.
tried? Speaking of restaurants, have y'all tried that place in Fargo yet? That pizza place? That pizza
Which one?
place.
Oh, the one
yeah.
house of pizza that's there? No.
Uh,
No, we have not. Because every time we're there, there's another thing to chase, you know? It's like, oh, well, let's try this one. Let's try that one. We will get there. But the more I see their menu online, the more I realize that they're not a traditionally Greek house of pizza. They're not. It's not even close. So it's like because I researched it, it's like, yeah, I don't even give a fuck anymore because it ain't the house of pizza that it's supposed to be. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's supposed to be House of Pizza is supposed to be owned by some big old fat Greek woman. Okay, freaking that's just the way it's supposed to be. And when you walk in there, you don't know if you want a pizza or a baklava. You know, because that's how you smell. Like, but no, this one here, just by the ads that they post and the reviews tell me that it's not the same. Not the same. Not even close.
Well, you know, whenever I seen it, that one night I was like, ooh,
Oh,
this
yeah.
might be up the alley.
Oh yeah, and I appreciate that. No, but no, still within staggering distance. Yeah, I could stagger it if I had to. I really could. It's less than downtown is less than a mile. It's like 7/10 of a mile from where I live. But if you was in my yard and I told you downtown was less than 7/10 of a mile, you wouldn't believe me. You wouldn't.
Because you can probably
Because
see it from your house.
it's just where I'm at. It just seems like you're more in the woods, you know? You're more in the woods than what it seems like. But that's not the deal. Uh
Uh-huh.
huh.
Come on, man.
Come on, man. Hey, I appreciate you, Lady C. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for tonight.
You're
Really,
welcome.
you know, freaking, you bought me some hours, the time, whatever. Freaking, there's only 8 people watching, whatever. I don't even have any more cigarettes left. Freaking, it's like, fuck it.
Oh, well.
Oh well, right?
No, well.
Exactly. That's oh well. Mm. There's no better way to put it, you know? Like, fuck. What
I
more
love
do
you,
you
Jimmy.
want? What do you want,
You're
motherfucker? You know? Thank you, Lacey. I appreciate that. I really do.
Nothing under that.
We had Jim Rice used to live. What? I don't remember where Jim Rice was living.
I've never done that before. Not even my brand new that one. You gotta take that back to the school. It wouldn't be good if we don't have a
Most of them didn't live far from the city.
take the battery. You gotta take it back up to the store and get it looked at. So I may need to take it up there and let them know there might be something wrong.
Yeah.
Work stays hooked up the way I need it hooked up and doesn't get messed up like that.
Yeah, you need to take it up there because it's doing that. Yep. Her phone's messing up. Sorry.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good.
It's just-
Freaking, it's been fun having her with us. You know? I
Yeah,
mean,
she sees how much I enjoy this, and she sees how much confidence it brings out, and she's like, I want to do that. So I'm like, well, here, let me
right,
introduce you.
right. That's what I'm trying to say. Freaking, it was great having her with us. Freaking, you know, I mean, you know me, man. My show's different, man. Freaking, my
That's what I was
show's
trying to
different.
tell her. I was trying to tell her. Like, we are characters from all over the place, and
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's like it's crazy. It's crazy. Freaking,
Yeah.
you never know who's showing up here, man. Because of
Right.
so fucking, I'm worldwide, you know. Freaking, and when I first started doing the YouTube, I was so deep in so many different communities. It you know it oh man, like earlier this evening, G Mark Boucher was in here, man. That's you don't get much more old school on the GBC than G Mark, and that dude has never asked for a wrench, freaking. But he's been hanging out here, freaking, the whole time. You know, yeah, he don't stay here all night. He comes in, says hello or whatever. You know, but he's my Canadian connection because he's been here and done that. You know.
I know I ain't going nowhere, and I'm glad I found this community. This is where I'm meant to be.
Works for me, girl. Like I said, I was missing your report. You know what I mean? The Lady C reminder, freaking. Where the fuck did that go? What did I do? What did I do? I thought I fucked up. You know,
No.
when it disappeared, like, holy fuck, dude.
No, it wasn't you. It was me going through life nonsense.
Oh well, I was, I was kind of hoping for that, but I didn't want to hope for that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You
Right.
know, I mean, freaking.
But y'all know me as well, that I don't put my personal business like that when I'm going through it until after the fact.
Yeah. I got you there, girl. I got you. You know me, even me and Doris. I mean, Doris shares a lot more than I would have, but freaking, if it was up to me, you'd have never known. You'd have never known that she was going through cancer, or she was going through those knee replacements. You know, you'd have never known. You'd have never known if it wasn't for her. Just spewing it, freaking. Oh,
Yeah, but look at how many people she inspired by letting us know.
she
I
has.
cut my dread off.
She has. She has inspired. She has inspired a lot of people. Freaking, and some of them have had to go through the same shit after the fact. Freaking, it's amazing, man. It's amazing.
There's many people that I've come across. They're like, "Do you know anybody who's gone through breast cancer?" I got a friend that's just got diagnosed. I'm like, "Yep, I know exactly
Yeah.
who you can call to give you tips."
Yeah, And the thing is, it took the community. It took the community to get us through it, right? And it was unbelievable how the little things that people tell you, like the fact that you need ice cap for your brain. They, they don't tell you that. They don't tell you that when you're going through it. That ice cubes in your brain would help. They
Yeah.
don't tell you that. Freaking,
Right.
it's other people that tell you that. Freaking,
Yeah.
so you get that little skull thing that you can throw in the freezer and put on your freaking head so it freaking chills your whole brain. Who'd have thunk that was so important? But when you're
Yeah.
going through chemo, it is. It's a huge thing. And it makes them all feel better. Right? And then the holy basil tea, that was a top secret type of thing. No one will tell you that. You're going through cancer, drink that holy basil tea. It fucking takes the bite out of freaking your the pain your mouth goes through. Freaking, who knew your mouth went through some fucking pain? Nobody knows that except for people that have been through it. And the holy basil tea makes it easier to fucking eat. We didn't know that until somebody said, "Hey, try this, try that." Freaking the holy basil tea. I'll preach it. You feeling like shit? Try that holy basil tea, cause freaking it makes a difference. It makes I don't know the difference because I didn't have to go through it. But Doris will preach it. She still uses this stuff. You know, freaking, you going through some fucking pains and aches or whatever, try that holy basil tea. Freaking, I mean, don't count me as a doctor or nothing like that. Freaking, it's all he said, she said, but it made a difference in Doris's life. Okay, it really, it truly did, and she still uses it occasionally. I mean, because she's still got more issues. Freaking, she's had both knees replaced. Freaking, thank God. Because she fell once. She fell once, like the first week she had a new knee, and that's been it. She has not fallen since, and it's because she got two good knees now. Before she had one good one bad one. Freaking, and oh, just we're just blessed to have it finally over with.
Yeah.
Parkness, there's a pub 1.5 miles from the town center that looks like the middle of nowhere. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Trust me, man. There's pubs here, dude. This pub's here. The Trading Post, it's on the outside of town. It's the only bar that you can actually smoke in. Why? Because they don't give a fuck about the law. Freaking, they understand the reality. And if you're sitting at the bar and want an ashtray, the guy will give you an ashtray. Freaking,
That's a
but
first in a long
no,
time.
no, but
It's
that's how it
rare.
is out here. You know what I mean? It's like you understand when you go to a bar, there's gonna be smoke. There's gonna
Yeah.
be smoke, and people accept it, and they understand it in that situation. And in reality, most of the people in there smoke anyway. It's all old people. People over fucking 40, anyways. Freaking. The only reason I ain't a frequent flyer there is because I ain't got a vehicle. Freaking, if I had a vehicle, freaking, I'd be way more mobile Yeah, but Doris takes the truck to work, and yeah, I could drop her off, but then she's fucked. She's fucked for the rest of the day if I drop her off and take the Jeep. Because now she can't have a smoke break. She can't have a cigarette unless she goes out with somebody else, and that's someone from a different floor. Because when you're on the floor, they take break at a different time. Freaking.
Mm.
So it's like someone on her floor ain't going with her to have a fucking cigarette in someone else's car. So I'd be taking that away from her. Man, I just I don't see it.
You
I
would.
don't. You know what I mean? Freaking.
Mm-hmm.
Like I ain't got nothing better. I'll just fucking sit here. You know.
Right.
I mean, I built my little shop and I've done my birdhouses. I need some more lumber for that shit. And saying, then I'm gonna need y'all motherfuckers to buy them. That's why I'm trying to find something more uh more buyer friendly, and
Mm-hmm.
you know,
Like a bookshelf,
well,
like a spice rack.
whatever. You know what I mean? Whatever someone can afford. You know what I mean? Whatever
Yeah.
everybody can afford. Freaking, because I don't want to have to sell on freaking Etsy or freaking
Marketplace.
yeah, even Marketplace or Marketplace ain't so bad, but freaking but if you're really trying to sell something, you got to go to Marketplace, you got to go to Etsy, and you got to go to what's that other one? Fucking where they sell all kinds of shit. Freaking
eBay.
eBay, yeah. And this whole other ramifications when you do that.
Yeah.
Like fucking what? Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, man.
Add it to your merch shop.
Well, yeah, my merch shop's a whole nother story. I mean, but how many people can buy Jimmy C swag
But
when it's a birdhouse or a freaking because I did the birdhouse freaking because that kind I want to do the whirly gigs and blah blah blah. I don't have the equipment for that just yet, and it just I can't
you'll
I
get
can't
there.
I really want to get there,
You
but
will.
especially with my videos, I shouldn't. In reality, I shouldn't be dropping my videos on this channel. I should start a separate channel for the video. But I don't have a true workshop, so fucking it's like, what?
Mhm.
Come on, man. I ain't there yet. I mean, I probably could. I'd probably do way better with my videos if they weren't associated with this live stream channel, you know? But I'm trying to keep it me. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? I'm trying to
Mhm.
keep it me.
Mhm.
So you
I
get
get it.
this, and you get that. But 90
Mhm.
but 94% of my viewers on my video aren't subscribed. Live streams a different story. You know, most of the people that come and visit my live streams, they're subscribed.
Mhm.
I get 85% retention on my fucking live streams, you know, freaking on my videos. It's 85% not subbed. It's
Mm.
crazy. It's crazy.
Well, you know YouTube. Mm.
Yeah, yeah. The thing is, they don't know what to do with a streamer.
Right.
They don't know what to
Not
do with a streamer that's fucking
a
that
constant
that
streamer.
that lets everybody in. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They have no idea what to do with me. They drop me in front of everybody. coins and freaking and just everything. They drop me in front of everybody. Freaking, they don't do it enough, but they do drop me in front of everybody. Freaking crazy.
But look at the community you made, though, or the family we got
I
here.
love what I got going on here. I truly do. You guys are what keep me rolling. You know what I mean? If it wasn't for the people that come up here and participate, freaking, there's no Jimmy C and Friends. It's all about the friends, man. I'm just a fucking ramrod, It's all this channel's all about the friends that come over and participate and hang out, have some fucking fun. I mean, oh my god.
How long we been doing this stream?
This stream is fucking, where we at over here? We're just shy of 7 hours. We're just shy of 7 hours. I'm about to call it a night because, I'm about to walk away.
All right.
I mean, I really wish Lacey, I appreciate you coming over to Dragon Bell. I love you, girl.
I love you too, Jimmy.
All right. But yeah, man, motherfuckers. Tiffany, you are awesome. You are super awesome. Okay. I mean, I could not have asked for a better wrench, Tiffany. Everybody else over there, I really do appreciate you being here with me, listening to me fucking blah blah blah. I'm fucking, I'm beyond. I love you, man. Freaking, I love you all. We will catch you. What the fuck is today? Thursday?
It's now Friday morning.
Yeah, Friday morning. Well, we'll catch you all on Saturday night. Much love.